Hey, good morning, everybody, and welcome to the broadcast here today.
Good time zone, everyone. Always ready for a good time with the highly indecent crew. H-Day cheers, H-Day wiggle.
All right. Welcome to the show. Thank you, Red Museum, for 37 for sub of the day. Thank you very much. Good morning, everybody. I think all of our posts and everything is made. I think we're good. New Leaf's functioning properly. Hopefully it stays that way. All right, and let's just do a beard check here this morning. And then I'm all yours, chat. Not too bad. We're hanging in there today. Not too bad. Not too bad here. All right. All right. Good morning, everyone. Happy Sunday. We're back. Morning squad. First morning stream since Wednesday. We were here last night for a couple of hours. Good to see y'all back. First morning stream since Monday, and honestly, Sunday couldn't be a better day to come back. Welcome in here, Sunday squad. Good morning. Welcome in. We got Random in the house. First in the chat, Cozy Toad, Oz, Ponka. Welcome in here, Silver Blink. Ellie Allen. Welcome in here, Leia. We got Ham Labs in the house as well. Good morning. Jen Not Jen, good morning. E-Talker in the house, good morning. Welcome to the broadcast. Sarcasm, welcome back. Good to see you in the building. Simcetera, Ryan Perpetrator, Tokyo Chan, Variant Hex, Quince 3, Daily Check-ins, Abyss Sans. That's that low energy, hit that daily check-in. No worries at all, baby. Low obligation. Just hit it, baby, and enjoy the show. Thank you, lurkers. No requirements to jump into the chat or say good morning back. Catastrophe, good to see you. Meg Petrowski, good to see you. Blue-Eyed Sam, good morning. Dazabound, G-Ski, Ash 370. Perfect Lester, Mahogany Chica. Welcome to the broadcast. Fat Cat Plush, Chell Dog. Good morning, everyone. Welcome in. I realized, we're under a week away from Donkey Kong. And as I was kind of scouring the internets, on my phone, lots of downtime to kind of think about whatever. And of course, I was thinking about my show. And I realized that Tales of the Shire is coming out at the end of this month, dude. We're gonna be living our best Hobbit life at the end of the month. We're gonna be hobbiting it up. At the end of this month, dude. I really wonder what that game is gonna be like. I'm real excited to see what they accomplish as far as curating the perfect life as a hobbit in video game form. going to be sick. Put away the razors. Let them furs fly, baby. That's right, baby. Don't worry about that. Mine are overgrown. What's up, Pixie Rose? Pajama Rama, welcome to the show. Beady, baby, good morning. The art style looks rad, yeah. It's like slightly uncanny valley sometimes. Kind of like creepy, but only the eyes. Only sometimes. I can't wait to see the final product. Personally, I'm excited to see what's up. Yeah, good to see you, Pokemon fan. What up, baby? Welcome in. What up, baby? What up, dude? Welcome in. Good morning to the YouTube squad as well. If you're over there tuning into YouTube for the first time, if this is a VOD and it's no longer live, enjoy the show. Use timestamps to skip around. I usually have them available. And otherwise, I hope you enjoy the show again. Appreciate you tuning in. Hit that like, subscribe, you know, all that stuff. If you're looking to support the show, that's what it's all about. That's it. Just if you're looking to support the show, use the free support options, likes, YouTube subs, follows, you know, all the stuff that only takes an extra click. What up, Soy Timo? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome in, my dude. Gamer Lady coming in here with the 26 months. Skeebs is in the house. The hottest day of summer.
Welcome back at Highly in Descent. I missed you in your stream. You are a super AWEOME streamer.
Super awesome streamer. Thank you. I appreciate your enthusiasm for the show, Gamer Lady. You're very supportive, very enthusiastic about my journey, and I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a good day today. Happy Sunday. Skeebs, it's good to see you, buddy. Yeah, I hope you've been well, man. Took the words out of my mouth, Cozy. I see you around the internets here and there, Skeebs. Hope you enjoyed the most recent Windows album. I think we were talking when that came out. Awkward dance music. It's real good. We got some warm days ahead of us here. Mid 80s, 85 degrees or so. Yeah, Skeebs, awkward dance music. If you haven't peeped it, dude, you're in for a treat because it's so good, dude. Oh. Yo, Lynn Love, good to see you as well. If I didn't already say that, I might have said that. Good morning. Whack-a-Stacker, good morning. Good to see you here today as well. Hope everyone's feeling good here on a Sunday. Missed y'all. I wasn't here since Wednesday. We checked out DDV and then we checked out. We decided to take off Thursday to just get a natural recovery day. Internet goes out Friday. Over 24 hours for those that weren't in the know. Over 24 hours of unfortunate 90s vibes. But you know, it was all right. I got out of the house a bunch. I read some books. Played a butt ton of Pokemon TCG Pocket. Did a bunch of chores. Slept a bunch. You touched grass? I did. Tears of the Kingdom and maybe New Leaf with you in a minute. Cleaned my town of weeds yesterday. Now taking a wake and bake break. Wake and bake break. Enjoy, dude. Enjoy. What's up? Leafeon's in the house. Good morning. Welcome to the show today as well. Some aqua. Some good of that agua. All right. Yeah, we got some New Leaf today. We got our capture card working again. So the hope is things stay working well. It could be a little delicate. So I'm going to have to be real methodical with my movements with the actual physical 3DS. But I think we should manage to have a good time today. We haven't logged into our town in a little while. I'm pretty excited. Honestly, I should have grabbed my amiibo card so we could do some Desert Island Escape. Hopefully I have some coins. Hopefully we have some of those juicy coins. Let's see if the intro refreshes for us so we can hear the music. I don't know how long it takes. I don't know if it will. Let's see if we can all we're getting right now is the sounds of summer cicadas. Actually, hold on. I might need to plug this back into... Oh, no, we're good. All right, let me turn this off for just a second. Yeah, all we're getting is like the sounds of summer cicadas right now, yeah. All right, let's see if it resets. I don't think it will. I think we might be out of luck with the title screen. Here, let's just reload the game. That was a little jump scary, sorry. These houses look so tiny. New Leaf kind of had a weird between. It was like the first Animal Crossing that wasn't chibi. So it was like between old school and new school, which is New Horizons. So yeah, like the size, everything is weird in that sense, for sure. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Doesn't this music just make you want to get a cup of coffee? You feel like you just walked into a cat cafe? Some cat walks up to you for some pets. Do, do, do. It's not done yet. Now you're drinking your coffee outside of the cafe, watching the people walk by. Do, do. You see a cute dog across the street. You stare at it, you take a sip. Yeah, nostalgia, right? We're hitting the nostalgia bone this morning. Hopefully my time and stuff isn't off. This DS is getting old. Good morning, Mayor Hylian. In Hyrule, it's Sunday, July 13th, 2025 at 8:37 a.m. Is that all true? I think it is. I don't have my clock on the screen this morning because there'll be one in game. So we'll hold off. Well then, shall we get started? We shall. Wonderful, let me get you set up. Honestly, I might have a little stand I could put this on and it would help me out a lot. It's not a proper 3DS stand. It's actually for my iPad or my iPad. So let's see if this doesn't break anything. Because if I get it off the table a little bit, then it's a little less neck breaky to stream it. Nice. All right, hold on. Let me get my headphones. They're all like tangled up here. I got a lot of cords. All right. Yeah, this is super nice. Dude, this iPad stand really coming through. This is real nice. So now it's raised up off the table, so like I don't have to worry too much here. All right, sick. So we're by a river, so we're not getting the game music. Let's walk away so we can hear the music. Do 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 do. Yeah. This is my main New Leaf town from back in 2019. Yeah, Tiggy lives right here. You better believe it. You better believe it. Yeah, this is my main boy. Yeah, Tamperp, what's up, man? You guys were missed as well. Do you have beautiful ordnance in place? I believe I do, yeah. I think so. We can go check this morning. Nook Music app on PC. What is that? Share that in the Discord. We'll check it out. I'm assuming it's some kind of fan-made project. Flowers would be gone if you didn't. Yeah, I think so. I can't believe I managed to get Tangy on New Leaf randomly. That's so cute. Out of like a couple hundred villagers, you know? Nice, some new gyroids, baby. Gyroids. Shared in the Discord? Yeah, thanks. We can pin it. If you share it in the Animal Crossing section, we can pin it. We'll get everyone hit. Mega Buzzoids. Need gyroids to be a real product. You know, when New Horizons got popular, somebody 3D printed a gyroid incense burner. And it was like, it looked like Lloyd the gyroid, but it was an incense burner. I almost bought one. Pretty cool stuff, actually. I did see the Crocs, bud, yeah. The Animal Crossing crocodoos. Y'all croc lovers are living. Welcome to my pad, everybody. Hope you enjoy my humble abode. This is my little sanctuary away from home. And I log into this game and just sit in this room when I need a peace of mind and when life just gets a little too heavy. This is where I come to escape. Now that I have my own space in real life, I'm trying to create a space like this. This is my inspiration for my real life home. I want a space as curated and as beautiful and calming and surrounded by plants and green. I haven't taken the plunge into plant stuff in the new house yet, but we're getting there. We're slowly settling into our new life. Are the Zelda items ones you can get with the fortune cookies? Yeah, you can get them with the fortune cookies, and then I think you can also get them if you invite Wolf Link to the campsite with the amiibos. So the campsite, you can invite amiibos, and then they can sell items. So if you invite Medley or Wolf Link or Ganon, I think those are the three, or Epona, because that's right, those are villagers in this game. We got robbed in New Horizons. Let's all just take a moment to be honest. We got robbed in New Horizons. Anyways, we can move on. But Epona, Ganon, Wolflink, there's like 4 Zelda villagers, and if you invite them to the campsite, they'll sell you stuff as well. So you can get a lot of stuff from the fortune cookies, but a lot of stuff is from the villagers. Yeah, there's Splatoon villagers. Yeah, you're right. Ganon's a villager? Yeah, Pig Ganon, his pig form. He's a pig villager. Isn't that so crazy? Yeah, dude, isn't that so crazy, dude? All right, let's go ahead and get our storage organized here, because our storage is beat up right now. So this is all furniture stuff. What's going on here? Carpets. So we have extra storage here. Carpets and then a layer of furniture here as well. This is wallpapers. And then there's nothing in here. Here's my gyroids. Oh my God. Now here's the problem. I'm gonna have to organize these gyroids because I bet you there's a bunch of doubles in here. Yeah. It doesn't stop. How many gyroids does one person need? It can't be organized. It just can't be. Whoa, what's going on right now? What? I had a dude, this is crazy. First off, Vanessa Elizabeth.
So I did a Twitch detox in June, so I did not do any of the resub celebrations. But here is fun fact of June. Did you know insects can fly up to 3.25 kilometers, 2.02 miles, above sea level, at least?
I did not know that, actually. Really? Like in the clouds? What? First off, Vanessa Elizabeth with a $40 donation, and out of nowhere, no commentary, nothing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, Chet. I really do hope you and the family have been well. I know you're a Lurker Zone fan, and I hope you've been enjoying the show over there. We were off for a couple of days. We're back. If you're not engaging in the Discord regularly, we had an internet outage over 24 hours. Thank you for the support. Seriously, I don't even know where to begin to say thank you for that. Holy heck, dude. I hope you're well. Then Cinderella, I had a dream about you, and in the dream, I called you a dude, or I said dude, and you hit me with the strike. That's all I remember from the dream. Is I was hanging out on Twitch, and we were in like a different chat, not my normal chat. And for some reason, I like typed the word dude to you, and you were like, strike.
Sorry, this ain't the same.
But we were like hanging out in another Twitch channel.
Sorry, this ain't the
That's
same.
so weird that you came in here today of all days with the $5 donation and the resub celebration. Thank you, Cindy, and welcome back. I hope you had a great detox from Twitch. I really do. But it's just so weird because I just had a dream about you last night. And I woke up and I was like, she got me. I'm haunting your dreams now. Yeah. Yo, thank you, Alpha Vega, for the 300 biddies, dude. Sorry, this ain't the Sims.
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 I say the word man all the time. Yeah. No, Cindy and I go way back. We've been hanging out since 2019, and we have like an old thing from way back when we started hanging out on Twitch where I was saying the word dude a lot. I still do. And there was like a challenge that got created for the benefit of both of us. On one hand, I got challenged not to use the word dude as often as possible because like that's what I was doing. And they challenged me to not call them dude. And I accepted the challenge and said, so the deal was if I were to refer to them as dude 3 times in one stream, then I would owe them 5 gifted subs. Or I think it was a 5-pack. Yeah, 3 times in one stream. So we had like a deal. And this was, not only was this helping me use more words than just dude, because like I like being challenged, they were also, they were benefiting through the challenge as well. Like, so it was a really cool thing that we did. And we went through it. We've been doing it ever since. We've been doing it for like 5+ years. And honestly, it really did help me, especially back in 2019. It actually did help me. Like, it did help me become less of a duder. And I for a while there, I was like, I managed to like really remove it from like every other word for a while. It comes back over time, obviously, but I got like pretty good about it for a while. It was like really cool. Yeah, it was like a cool little challenge. So good to see you, Cindy. I really do hope you had a great break from Twitch. I'm always here if you need anything. I know I haven't had a chance to catch up on every DM and all that stuff, yada yada. Let's just clean slate. Welcome to the show. I really do hope you're well. I appreciate you. And thank you for tuning in today. Thank you for thinking of me today. Aelith? No, that doesn't count. No. Yo, what's up, Dila Jester? Is that how I say that? Dila Jest? Or Dela, excuse me. Dela Jest. When I see the letters D-E-L-A, I instantly think of De La Soul. That's usually where my brain goes, so I just assume it's always De La. Where's the Discord link to the Nook music thing? Exclamation point Discord in the chat, and then it's probably just under the New Horizons section. Yeah. Let me know if you need help finding it, okay, Trixie? I wonder if I turned off my coffee pot, because I'm definitely done drinking coffee. What's up, Alpha? How you doing? It is Dela. Yeah, Dela Jester. That's what I thought. Yeah, no, your name comes off very healthily. Yeah, like your name. I can read your name by the way you typed it pretty easily. I don't know why I questioned myself, but you're good. Yeah, you're good, Dela Jester. It makes sense. For sure. Super appreciative of everything and everyone here. Aw. I found it before you had time to respond. Thank you, Trixie. De La Soul's such a vibe. Yeah, De La Soul's such a vibe for sure. I almost picked up a De La Soul vinyl the other day, but I didn't commit. All right. Let's just get all this stuff out of our inventory, and we'll do a big organization session maybe later. All right, nice. Working a lot at the moment due to a director leaving our agency, but good. Nice, dude. Sometimes extra work is a good thing. Started as an avoiding the Switch 2 talk. A few days later, it turned into a full month. It was rough, withdrawals and FOMO, but after 2 weeks, it felt normal, and it resulted in that I consume Twitch nowadays a lot less, because before June, I can't remember if there was a day I didn't interact with Twitch since 2017. You know, I'm real proud of you for just identifying that and seeing the positive in it and sticking with it, because I think it's actually, I always talk about here on the channel that I think it's super healthy to be taking breaks from Twitch and to give yourself a breather from social medias. You know, unfortunately, Twitch doesn't feel like a social media always, but it is. It's social interactions, right? Now, I think Twitch is one of the better ones, especially here in our little communities, our little networks here. You know, we have a lot of pretty healthy communities to hang out in, but it's still social media at the end of the day, you know. So I'm very proud of you for pulling yourself back, and hopefully you're filling the time with things that you love doing. That's what matters. Hopefully you're filling that void with things you love, whether it be TV, movies, games, walks, whatever it may be. I hope you're managing to find things to fill the void. What's up, Nandez? Good morning. Can you show off your house? Sure. We could show off the pad. We'll do a house tour in a little bit. I'll give it some time since not everyone's here yet. Appreciate you. Thank you, Vanessa Elizabeth. Just nice knowing you're still tuning in and hanging out. But of course, the support means a lot. It goes a long way for the show. Allows me to continue doing what I'm doing. And I'd be a fool not to say thank you an extra amount, considering an unplanned 2.5 days off. At the end of the day, you can't really... What? A time capsule? I don't remember planting that. At the end of the day, you can't be too... Yeah, you have to stay optimistic when you have, like, internet downtime and stuff. You just have to stay optimistic. All right, it's from Tangy. Who will wear this style? I have no idea. Will it be me or someone else? Will it still be stylish? Of course. Any style I used to wear will always be great. Never quit. Tangy. What? What is this? I forgot about this feature. The yellow bar shirt. Isn't that her main shirt in this game? I can't remember. I think it might be. Well, it looks like we're rocking the yellow bar shirt today because Tangy said so. We'll put it here. Do 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 do. Isn't that kind of the point of a time capsule? What, to forget about it? Yeah. She's gonna be so pissed at you now. That's okay. To be honest, I thought I put it in the ground. I thought it was mine. So once I saw it was hers, I was like, I'm just gonna read it anyways. I thought it was mine originally, to be fair. I wasn't paying attention. I almost done completing the Blueberry Pokedex. Oh, nice. Nice. Hope you're enjoying your Pokemon journey. You could send your own, but they come in the mail. Yeah, I didn't remember how the time capsules work. I thought it was for me. You know what I mean? Like, I don't remember how it works. Yo, what's up, Delore? Good to see you today, by the way. Oh, no worries, Cinderella. You could just pop in and drop a dope fact or something for your resub celebration. You don't need to worry about any kind of money stuff. We'll figure it out. Isn't there a way to pan the camera? Yeah. Bum 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 no. I remember hating the balloons in this game because they were all balloon furniture. And the balloon furniture set sucks. Here it is, balloon table, trash. Freaking hate the balloons in this game. What's up, Frobert? Hiya, Cupcake. Oh, I forgot my nickname here. Long time no see. Were you off on some island running a marathon by yourself? You got to invite me when you do stuff like that. I forgot we have a voice for Frobert. Froshi! What you want, Fribbit? Froshi was the name of a viewer that used to watch, and they loved frogs. So I think I made the greeting Froshi, which I think is just frog in German or something. Today's just a regular workout day. No special events going on. But you gotta make sure you don't have some sore muscles on days when we do have special events. New Leaf's a very crispy game. Oh yeah. All right, let's go meet our fate here. Oh, she's still sleeping. Now I have to deal with the guilt until she wakes up that I opened her time capsule. Oh no. Rip. Let's go get some coffee. Last night I got a text from my nephew saying, look what I found, and it's a pic of a Nintendo Switch 2 bag, and I was like, yes, more Tears of the Kingdom. Nice. Very nice, Delore. I almost bought a carrying case for my Switch 2. Hello, how was your week? My week was pretty good, Sarcasm. How about yours, bud? Just send it as a gift in the mail, she'll forget. Repressed memory, Tengu. I got him hooked on Zelda when he was little. That's a good thing to get your kid hooked on. Nailed it. Or your nephew, you know. It takes a village.
Good morning, fam. H Decib H Daywave.
Takes a village. Yo, thank you, Fuzzy Dimples, for 12 months, dude. You got a second doc yesterday? You know, I think you mentioned that in a message yesterday. I don't know if I ever read the message out loud, but I remember internalizing it. Yeah, you experience. Yes, I remember internalizing this message. You experienced 4K gaming for the first time on my new TV yesterday. How cool is that? I didn't commit to the dock yet. It's too much for me. $120 is a lot, man. But I did play 4K. Well, technically not, because the game doesn't scale to 4K. Well, wait, hold on. I played Tears of the Kingdom on my TV with my dock once. So I did experience 4K gaming once as well. Yes, I did once before. Because when I had my dock out there, I played Fantasy Life and I played Tears of the Kingdom and I played Mario Kart. I think Mario Kart and Tears are both 4K capable, right? I think so. Nice. Yo, thank you again, Fuzzy Dimples. Good morning, Sidey. Good to see you today. I guess that's the perk of having a perma sub. I don't have to worry about canceling my sub here. Nope, not at all. Come enjoy the show when you like. Pop in whenever you get a chance. And if you ever want to do like a little resub celebration, we'll just share a fact in your honor and just, chat a little bit. Whatever, we'll figure it out. Yeah, this game is super crisp, man. The capture card does it justice, though, to be fair. And because I don't have the game stretched out fully, it helps. So I only have the game stretched out a little bit for the stream. Does that make sense? So you have like the normal screen size of the game. I only have it stretched a little bit. And that helps. So like, I can like show you real quick. This is how much space I'm taking up on my monitor. Like, look. That's it. So this helps with keep it crisp. Because if I were to full screen this or even make it bigger at all, then it would really mess with the fidelity of the game. Because you have to remember, this is scaled for like 240p or whatever it is on the DS. So you can't blow it up. Because the bigger you make it, the more pixely it gets and stuff. So you have a very small screen. It's even smaller than what you guys get, so that it stays as crisp as possible. And then I make it a little bit bigger for the stream, as you can tell. And like, that's it. So yeah, the New Leaf ends up being pretty crisp. It basically looks like it does on the 3DS in front of me. Like basically, it's basically one for one. Oh, Tortimer's here. This is a regular 3DS, not an, yeah, this is a 3DS XL, not a new version. So I think the screen is a little smaller than a new, right? Oh, they look about the same. Maybe the bottom's a little, I don't know, maybe they're like a half of inch difference. Interesting. I never thought about that. It's the same screen. That's what I thought. Yeah. How would you like your coffee today? 1 cup? Let's see. What kind of coffee beans would you like? Ooh, give me some of that Blue Mountain. Give me some of that Blue Mountain, baby. Yo, good morning, Olive Garden. I still remember the day I introduced you to Virtual Console on the Wii U. Yeah, I loaded up on games before they shut it down. Try this well-seasoned brew. How quaint. Yeah. It has the perfect balance. I could get addicted to this. What is that? A subtle nod to all of us deeply addicted coffee drinkers? Yeah, what's up, Amethil? You haven't had Lucky Charms in a while? I could go for some Lucky Charms. Fuzzy Dimples, you're Lucky Charming it up this morning? Hi, Leon. We meet again. The coffee today is as good as it always is. Brewster, you always make the best coffee with those Kilimanjaro beans of yours. Thank you. He's probably so annoyed that Tortimer's in there. He's probably so pissed that Tortimer's hanging out. He's like, please, just leave. All right, you guys want to work this morning? Listen, I know it's Sunday, but let's go ahead and do some work, shall we? No, he said no, he doesn't need any help right now. How does that work? Dang. Well, never mind. I guess Dazza was right. I got to play test Animal Shelter. I don't know the game Animal Shelter. No, I'm not hip. Let me look it up. Thank goodness. Shush. Animal Shelter. Oh, the game. Steam. Let's see here. Animal Shelter Simulator. In Animal Shelter, your main target is to make your four-legged friends happy. Pet them, hand out treats, play with toys, and they play back. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. This is just Nintendogs, but crazy. Look at Animal Shelter. Animal Shelter Simulator. This is just next level Nintendogs. Look at this. Look, you can do photo shoots. What is this nonsense? This is crazy. Dude, of course somebody made a game. Of course somebody made a Nintendogs game on Steam. Like, why didn't we think of this? Of course there's a $20 indie Nintendogs game, basically. Like maybe you don't walk them. I don't know. Maybe you do. But like, you know what I mean? Like, of course this exists. Why did I never not consider this existing? Of course this exists. Like, duh. That's like a duh moment. I did see the message about the 2 Point Museum DLC. $8 for some Lord of the Rings stuff or something along those lines. So happy to see you playing New Leaf. What's up? How you doing, Petite? What's up, Petite Lepin? Good to see you. I can't believe he didn't let me work with him today. Why is he being a punk, dude? Oh, the clock doesn't show up on that side of the screen in this game. Okay, we can put our clock back. Putt-Putt's Activity Center has yet to get a remake. Dude, I think all those games should get remade. All the Putt-Putt games, all the Pajama Sam games, all the Sly Fox games, or Spy Fox, excuse me. They all just need to be remade. And like super glowed up and not crusty 2000 games. Like they need to all just be glowed up big time. Freddy Fish. Tangy's out playing. Oh no. All right, here we go. The moment of truth. She's going to be mega pissed. Wow, it's you. Well, I guess I lost my bet. I told everyone you were gone for good. Oh, damn. Now I have to give up my crown as Little Miss... What? What is that word? I don't even want to try. Oh, well, easy come, easy go. Speaking of which, never stay away this long again. We missed you here in Hyrule. She's wearing your shirt. Yeah, I know. She told everyone you were dead, literally. I enjoy humongous entertainment crust. Yeah, me too. Dad Baby's right. Not everything needs a remake. Right? Like, I agree with you. I enjoy the crust. I just think, wouldn't it be kind of cool to see Putt-Putt in the modern era? Like, wouldn't it though? Like, really, wouldn't it be cool to see Putt-Putt get a glow up and like turn it into an adventure game, but like keep the same essence, like keep that same point and click essence? Like, right? Like, I think that's it. Like, you keep it point and click, but maybe make it a little bit more modern. I think it would be kind of cool. I think it would be kind of neat. I don't know. I think they could definitely do something. But like, I still think you keep it point and click and stuff. I don't think you turn it into a different game. I still think you keep it point and click. You still keep the essence alive, but you just make it a lot more than it ever could have been back in like the late 90s. But I do agree with you. Like, not everything needs to be remade. Those games still hold up today, even if they are a little bit goofy. Fun fact. We played Putt-Putt Goes to the Moon on stream. for 1 single hour back in 2019, I think it was 2020. Way back in the day, I showed up for a random night stream. I played Putt Putt Goes to the Moon. I beat it. I turned it off, and I turned off the stream. Like, that was it. It was just an hour of humongous entertainment. Yeah, it was sick. I loved Animal Shelter, and so when I saw they allowed you to sign up to be a playtester, I think a week later they opened it for new testers, so I got access. It was more like a demo than playtesting the full game, but it's better than the first. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's actually really, really cool. Yeah, so apparently 2 Point Museum's getting some kind of update. Yeah, like I briefly read something about Lord of the Rings stuff. Yo, capsule time. I already opened it. I'm such a jerk, dude. Should I put her shirt back in there? Hold on. Let me put her shirt back in there at least. Let me put the shirt back in there at least. Let me just try to repair this terrible situation that I'm in. You can't. Oh, you can't. You're right. Oh no. Well, all right, here we go. She's gonna be so pissed. I can't believe I forgot how this works. What? You opened it and lost the contents? That's awful. That's it. She's disappointed. She didn't even have anything to say. She just said that's awful and walked away. Damn. Bastards. Oh, well. Friend points in the negative. Yo, what's up, dude? Think you're looking at a classic sofa. Bring it home. That's mine, Booker. Booker, that's mine, dude. Booker, that's my classic sofa, dude. I left it on the ground. That's my Lotus tea. Booker, I left that on the ground as well. That's mine, dude. Yo, this is mine as well. Yep, I left it. I was fishing. I took it off. It fell into the river. That's mine. That's my fishing vest, dude. All right, you can keep the trash. See ya. Lately, I've been addicted to Laundry Store Simulator. Yeah, I was watching you play that not too long ago. I was lurking on you. What's up, Rosie Poo? Yo, thanks. Yeah, we're just hanging out with some New Leaf today. I had to do an on-the-fly kind of little setup here for New Leaf, since we haven't played in a while. Good to see you, though, Rosie Poo Poo. I hope you... how are you? Good to see you, man. I appreciate that you take the time to come say hello whenever you get a chance. I'm sure you're a busy bee. A busy Rosie Poo Poo. You've definitely been missed, though. You should know. Your energy is unlike anybody else's. All right. Let's go drop this stuff. We got a lot of stuff to pick up, man. We haven't played in a while. Oh, Cinderella. Oh, no. Oh, I didn't realize there was a casual game with a hint of horror in the Laundry Store Simulator. Oh, I didn't see that. I only watched you just do the laundry part, I guess. Interesting. She's not mad. She's just disappointed. That's what I'm saying. She's not even mad at me. She's just disappointed, which might be worse than if she was mad. That's what I'm saying. She's hitting me with the disappointed vibes. I'm very not happy right now. Do we not have a section for any clothing?
Happy Sunday morning to all the lovelies out there today. It's been a wonderful 66 months.
I can't imagine we don't have a section for clothing. Is this storage is different than the other storage? That's what I'm realizing. Wait a second. This storage is different than the other storage. There's two storages. There's a whole another storage we need to go through. Yeah, we need to get ourselves organized in this game. You can see Ghost in Laundry Store Simulator. Yo, what's up, Kapow? Kapow, thank you for the 66. Good morning, dude. Yo, thank you.
Good morning, homies. Hope y'all have a wonderful, relaxed Sunday. Much
Rain
love, H.
sliding in with
H. Day
the
love.
44 months. Thank you, Rain, for your continued support and patronage to the journey. And thank you, Kapow, for the 66 months. Hey, the gang's all here. I don't like Flurry. She moved into my freaking forest. So sometimes these are old villagers that used to live on your island. Here I am, back in my old stomping grounds of Hyrule. I can smell the orange pies. To tell you the truth, pie is the main reason I came back. Like, isn't that so cool that they remember your town and come visit? Were you off on some island running a marathon by yourself? What's up, Genji? Genji still lives here, by the way. He's got his Twitch shirt. Fancy seeing you here, Hylian. I'm so glad I ran into you. See, she used to live here as well. Isn't that so cool, man? Again, we kind of got robbed. I think the feature of villagers coming back to visit you is so nice. Now, to be fair, they brought this back in New Horizons, but it's with amiibos. That's it. Like, if you scan amiibos and you at the cafe, they will remember their visit and they will reminisce on their history on your island. So it's still like a feature, but it's just a feature that isn't as fleshed out. All right, we have to come back. We can't sell stuff yet. I miss store upgrades. Yeah. Do you hate Flurry just for the forest, or do you hate her completely? I just hate her because of the forest. She got up in my business and she moved into my forest, and I wasn't happy about it, but she's okay. I imagine we have to be done with the fossils in this game, right? I imagine. Let's go check the shop at the museum and take a look. Oh, I forgot about retail. Thank you. All right, first floor exhibits. What's going on here? Oh, it doesn't tell you if it's completed. It just says that there's stuff in here. I bet you we're not even close to finishing this museum, to be honest. Probably not even close. Yo, what up, LPK? Good morning. It would be cool if you can get them to move back in. Yeah, that would be so sick, actually. You're so right about that. Could you imagine if you could haggle with them to move back in? Wouldn't that be so cool? Yo, move back in. Ooh, we got a flooring here. I wonder if I need this. Oh, dear me. I beg your pardon. Paintball floor. The achievement of 20 pieces of artwork in our museum. I'll go ahead and buy this. All right, we already have the silver net. Yeah, we good. Now, we haven't bought any of these, have we? What does it cost to open up personal exhibits I want to display? Oh, they're available now. Oh, 10,000 bells. Ah. So we have to buy them, and then we can use them to store gyroids and stuff if we want. Here is the other storage. Here we go, dude. Here is where my clothing is, and then anything that I just felt like throwing in here. So we'll still keep our clothing in here. I think this is the perfect place for clothing. Clothing and tools, gemstones. Yeah, this storage is honestly good the way it is. We'll just clear it out a little bit and organize it a little bit. Yeah, this is the same one as the train station. I didn't use them for storage. I used them for storage, but I also used them for decoration. It just depended on my mood, I suppose. But yeah, I agree with you. They're definitely not just for storage. You could like do like a gaming display room. I think a lot of people do that. They turn it into like their own Nintendo museum, right? Assess a fossil, sir. Ooh, what would you like me to assess? All right, assess these bad boys. I didn't realize that the end of May marked 6 years of subs. 6 years. Can you believe that? 6 years. Crazy. All right, make a donation. Okay, nothing. I wasn't paying attention to what he said. Flurry's a sweetheart? Nah. If you don't have the amiibo, you don't have access to this feature, which kind of sucked. Boom, boom, doing good. Turned 29 this week and I'm feeling oldie poo. I'm folding laundry while baby poo is chewing away on her toys, being amazed by the beard. TM. Aw. The beard can be a baby distracting toy for sure. It can be used as a tool, in fact. You wanna distract your baby? Tune in to highlyindecent.tv. And then in small writing, warning, there may be discussions of butts during the broadcast. Parental advisory is advised. Or parental advisory required. Yes, please. I still have my Treasure Island on my other DS, but now that we're not online. So apparently the online stuff is back though. The fans have turned the online stuff back on. I don't exactly know how it works though. But you can play online on 3DS. Yeah, I just haven't looked into how to set it up, but we'll probably set it up at some point. And dive back into some tours or something one day for fun. Rosie Poo, they got that iron grip phase where all of a sudden you don't realize it, but they're pulling your ear off of your head because they're way stronger than you realize. Or your ears getting ripped off of your skull. Oh, baby strength. See you later, Cinderella. You have to mod it. Oh, do you have to mod it? See, I heard that there was a way to do it without modding. Interesting. So maybe that's not quite there yet. Yeah, I heard that there was going to be a way to do it to not mod it by just changing like your DNS files or something. I don't know. I don't know for sure though. I don't know the details. I thought there was going to be a non-modding way to play New Leaf online. I only know the Pretendo way, and is Pretendo a mod? That's the only way that I know about. Yo, what's up, FB Champ? Coming in with the 16, around 11 the chat if you got a free hand. Thank you, man. Yeah, I'm certainly not trying to mod this 3DS. Now, my other 3DS is modded, so I could still technically host my mini New Leaf Treasure Island for you all by plugging into Pretendo, but that's about as far. This DS, I'm not gonna mod this one because I still play this one online. I don't want to get in trouble. Well, I mean, I say that, but online's gone. So wait, what am I saying? I guess I can't get in trouble anymore? Maybe we do just mod this 3DS. Yeah, maybe we just, yeah, it's all over. I guess it doesn't matter. You have to move files, so that might be modding. Maybe. If it's just the moving of files, it actually might be easier. It might just require an SD card. Yeah, very interesting. Oh, this is in a good spot. Can you move your rocks in this game? I don't think you can you? Wait, yes you can. You can break one. There's a fake rock, right? Isn't there like a fake rock every day that you can break or something? But you can keep the fake rock? Right? Like, but can't you keep the fake rock? If you want, you don't have to destroy it or something. You get gems from it. Ah, it's the ore rock. Yeah, you can like keep it. and then you could just like use it for aesthetic purposes. I remember watching Simply Press Start try to get a fake rock to spawn symmetrically with another rock, so that they could have like two rocks at the base of this bridge or something. I remember her like, she was like trying to get something like that going. It's been a long time. I don't know. New Leaf doesn't really feel too much smaller than New Horizons. Just like running around the world, I feel like it's probably a pretty equivalent amount of space. Maybe just like a little bit less because of like, this game is obviously a little smaller. But like, it kind of feels the same. I don't really feel like I'm missing out on like a ton of like space to walk. My town's pretty open though, so that probably helps. Like my town's not covered in stuff and buildings and decorations. I have a pretty natural town, as you can tell here. Did I hit this rock? Let me see. Our town's definitely a mess. We used to have like heart shapes and stuff in some of these flower patches, but now they're just like weird. Like this used to be a heart. Now it's like a fart. It's not quite a heart no more. You love the 4-leaf clovers? Yeah, me too. Boom, 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 do, do. Yo, good morning, GameCube Fox. Good to see you back in here today. I think we got most of the fossils and gyroids scattered about. I think so. That's a frog. Oh, this is it. This is the last rock, I think. Nope. Maybe there's one more. What's up, Chaos Queen? Do-do-do. Why dig holes before you hit the rocks? So the holes make it so where I don't get pushed back. Because if I don't dig holes, I naturally get pushed back. And then I can't keep hitting the rock. So you could do the same thing with like bushes and trees if you want. Some people will create like decorations around their rocks to do the same thing but naturally. Boom, boom. All right, that's going into storage. I'm pretty sure I have a 4-leaf clover on this save file. Pretty sure I do. Oh, here's another hidden rock. My favorite part of the 4-leaf clovers is that you can place them in your house and they get placed with a book. Did anybody see, like, have anybody seen that before? Yeah, it's a book with a 4-leaf clover in the pages. Isn't that so sick? That's probably my favorite part of the clovers, dude. Dang, more stuff. Good morning. Tony Hawk 3 and 4 downloading for me yesterday. It said 30 minutes. I fell asleep during that time. So you know what I'm doing this morning? Yeah, it tried to tell me 30 minutes, so I plugged the Ethernet back into my Switch dock and it sped it up a lot. I restarted New Horizons on the Switch too. Yeah, so did we, Sleepy Cat Loaf. It was great. We're still doing it. We're going to be doing some villager hunting tomorrow. Chaos Queen, good morning. I'm not sure what your schedule's like, but I can try to get them from you at some point here today or tomorrow. Oh, thanks for helping out. You didn't have to do all that. Looking for a blue Weavile on palm trees? And hearing the cicadas from Hylian's game is tripping me out. Yo, what's up, Ann? You playing some New Leaf today? Or are you playing some New Horizons? What's up, Duvor Dwarf? Playing some ACNH? Nice, that's what I thought. I'm not even sure if the blue Weavile's in this game. Dude, I love my little forest. I love my little forest, man. Oh. Oh. Money rock. This is my original save from 2019. Oh, I missed this clover. Oh well. At least we got some cash. All right, let's go check our bank account. How broke are we? How broke do we be? I was just about to spread democracy in Helldivers 2. Nice. Get out there and get it, dude. What's up, Kai Bells? Yeah, this is my original save file. Treated myself to some new clothes this week, including a pair of leggings with garden gnomes on them. Nice. I remember checking for a present like every day when this game came out, and Nintendo would give us rare items. I remember every time I logged in, the first thing I would do was go check for a present, dude. Deposit. Dang, we flat broke, bro. 77 bells. That's it. That's all I got in the bank account. Dang, dude. We flat broke ski. I don't know what I was doing in this game where I spent all my bells. I think I was just helping other players out or something. Dang, we broke ski, dude. What about coupon exchange? How many coupons we got? We got 107 Meow coupons, though. What were we saving up those for? I think we were saving them up to buy rare furniture. Yeah, but see, like, we could exchange like 50 of them and we instantly got cash. Look at that, boom. Now we got 21,000 bells. Easy. Easy money. Easy free money. All right, let's put another 20,000 in. Wow, how did that work out perfectly? 41, okay, let's go. All right, we got to make some cash today for sure. We got to make some of that cheddar. Yeah, what up, Stevie Bats? TMNT Mart is going to open up soon in 30 minutes. Do 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 do. All right, 2 more fossils to take to our boy Blathers. Our boy Blathies. All right, let's go take these gyroids home. And let's go sort through our gyroids for a bit. Do, do, do. All right. Good morning, Pineapple Flow. Good to see you today. All right. Into the storage depths we go. To the gyroid tree. Mega Sproid, Tall Gargaloid, Mega Lamentoid, Mini Echoid, Mini Polteroid, Wee Dingloid, Tootoid, Squelchoid, Tall Oombloid, Mega Gongoid. If you're just tuning in, you might think I've had a stroke, but I have not. Don't worry. Hold fast. Okay, so we got a Dingloid here. Another Dingloid. 2 squat Dingloids, so we don't need doubles. We'll take this Lamentoid out here as well. Drop these off. Go back up here. We'll take the Sproid out, the Gargaloid out, the Lamentoid out. Take all this stuff out. Here's our Wee Dingloid. Then we have our Squat Dingloid and our Tall Dingloid. And then where's our Lamentoids? Boom. What'd you call me, bro? What'd you call me, bro? Yo, good to see you, Stevie. Good morning. Sleepy Catliff, hope you're enjoying Mario Kart. We'll be playing a little bit of Mario Kart later. Good morning, Alto Girl. Good to see you. Happy Sunday. All right, what do we got here? Tympanoid, Sproid, Strumboid. All right, we'll take out this Lullaboid. And the Neb. I think I've seen 2 of those. Is there, do I have 2 different Sploids? I'm not sure. This is gonna drive me crazy here. Okay, Mega. Okay, we have another double. I repeat, we have another double. So this is a double. Get this trash out of here. That's what we're looking for right now. We're looking for doubles right now. So we can clear up some of this inventory. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for them doubles. Oh, another Mega Sproid. Nice. That's a triple. Oh, we'll take that Lamentoid with us. And that can go up here. All right. Oh, baby, a triple. All right. Let's take out this Mega Oomboid. Mega Poltergoid. Oh, that's another double. Okay. Let's go ahead and put this stuff in here. I used to always collect the gyroids, but I never actually used them, so now I just sell them when I find them. I try to keep 1 of each. That's my goal. My goal with gyroids is keeping 1 of each if I can. I wanna collect them all. They're like Pokemon for me. I'm out here trying to collect them all. I'm out here trying to play Pokemon with gyroids. All right, Mini Poltergoid, Mega, boom. Yeah, I'm over here trying to play Pokemon. Yo, appreciate you, Decade. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you. We're back. I appreciate you. Not my happiest couple days, but like I leaned into the freedom. I've learned you have to make the best of things. So I leaned into the freedom for sure. And I was out of the house a lot. I slept a bunch. I read. I played a bunch of TCG Pocket. But yeah, happy to be back. Missed y'all for a couple days there. Yo, good morning, Bell. Good morning, Seaway. Welcome back, dude. It was good seeing you last night for the Tony Hawk stream. We did manage to squeeze in some Tony Hawk this weekend, despite the nonsense. Which was pretty cool. It was pretty nice to still squeeze in some of that good Tony Hawk, baby. Oh, there's a Lullaboid. We need that, don't we? The Oomboid and the Mega Oomboids. Okay, we got 2 Oomboids. Ballzoids and Poltergoids. For now, I'll go ahead and we'll store these Oomboids here. Trying to keep things somewhat organized. What did you grab in TCG Pocket? I've just been ripping EV Grove. The best thing I got was a Rainbow Premanara. How do you say her name? Marina. I got a Rainbow Pre-Marina in that game. We're talking about Pokemon TCG Pocket. And I was pretty happy about that. That was a pretty nice pull. Pretty nice pull there. Overall, very, very pleased. Oh, we got some Howloids already kind of making themselves known here. And a Buzzoid. All right, let's get rid of all this stuff. Let's go back up. Another Howloid. Another Lullabioid. No, that's the same one we just put back, so let's just put that back for now. It felt like the world had ended, if I had to be honest. No need to be dramatic. I missed y'all too. Ooh, that's a double Mega Buzzoid. No need to be dramatic. It felt like the world had ended. You guys are very cute. I appreciate you. Very, very fun comment. Thank you. Thank you very much. This community's the best. You sure know how to make a guy feel special. All right, nice. We got 3 Howloids locked in. Mini, regular, and mega. Okay, cool. Felt like the apocalypse. Did you make it to P.O. Box? I did. I do have P.O. Box stuff sitting here. I do have P.O. Box sitting, P.O. Box stuff sitting right here. Well, right here as in, you know, in my living room. All right. I think we already had the Lamentoid. Let's go check. Yep, so that's a double. Perfect. All right, we're just trying to get these organized. Now I'm just trying to get out of the trap of organization. Which means finding more doubles. Ooh, another Ding Lloyd. That might be it right there. Oh, it's a regular Ding Lloyd. That's the, look at that. We got the wee, we got the squat, we got the regular, we got the tall. We're Ding Lloyding out here. Look at that, dude. Very nice. Mini Howloid. Let's go see where that goes. We already had the mini. So that's a double. We could sell that bad boy. All right, any more doubles in here? Tall, Metatoid, Mini Lullaboid. I think that's a double right there. We're so close to breaking free without using other storage, but we might have to. I definitely think there's a bunch of doubles in here, but it's just gonna take me after going through them more methodically to see them all. Yeah, there's for sure. There's another double there. Okay, not bad. And we'll put these here. And we got a whole batch to sell. So that's a first step. We got a whole batch to sell. We're getting there. We are getting there. All these extra gyroids. Let's go. Oh, I like my character's yellow and white striped shirt. I wonder if I can pull that off in real life. All right, let's go sell these to retail. Oh, there's another shovel spot. Holy heck. There's so many. There must have been 7, 8 gyroids in my town. Ooh, nice. It's a double. We can just sell it. Dang, dude. I didn't play this game for a while. There were so many gyroids. I think I just dug up like 8 gyroids on top of the 4 fossils. Dude, retail was kind of cool. You could sell villagers stuff. Retail was an interesting concept. I'm okay that retail didn't come back, but you have to admit, retail was pretty interesting. The idea that you could put stuff up for sale for villagers, it reminds me of Fantasy Life, the art gallery. Because I've been selling stuff in the art gallery and Fantasy Life too. Yeah, it reminds me of the flea markets. It's similar to the flea markets that used to happen like every weekend in City Folk. Yeah, I think it was the same in Wild World, yeah. All right, I'm gonna step away and tinkle. I'll be right back. Ah, wrong button. Yo, tempted by a second pot. Not a second pot, but a second cup. I'll be right back. Okay. We're back, baby. I was tempted by a second little mini cup there. I saw the coffee pot was still on and hot. And boy, I couldn't resist, dude. Good morning, everyone who's just tuning in. Welcome to the Sunday show. We're back. We're back after a couple days of unexpected downtime. All right. Is that a Snoopy swatch on the wall? Yes. Yes. If I zoom in, does it, you can see it a little bit better? Look at that. How sick is that? Yeah, isn't that cool? I love that. That was a gift. 'Tis a gift. That was a gift. That was a gifty poo. Nothing like a hot cup of coffee. That's right. Do. All right, let's go take these fossils to Blathers so we can finish up some of our organization here. Did I just see Tang on your mug? Yeah. Exclamation point tantrum. I think we're still offering these mugs right now. It's my H does evil emote. Shout out to Rosie Poo. Still one of our most classic emotes to this day. Yeah, I think they're still available if you're interested. Ooh. So one of the things I didn't like about New Leaf is that they stripped all of the dialogue out of Blathers. Like, Blathers doesn't talk like himself at all. And the funny part is that he says that in New Leaf. At the beginning of New Leaf, he says, he's like, basically, he comments on how he's trying to be less of a Blathers. Yeah, he says, he's like, I'm not trying to be that same way that I was in the past. I'm trying to talk less. So they basically neutered Blathers. He wasn't a blatherer. And I never liked that. It was very noticeable. Not to your average fan, maybe might not notice. I'm not sure. Not gatekeeping, but I'm not sure. But I could tell you as a hardcore fan, and as Blathers is probably my favorite NPC, even over Tortimer, as much as I love Tortimer, Blathers is probably my favorite NPC. I noticed that in this game, he was way less blathery. And then in New Horizons, they brought that back. That blathery energy where he just overspeaks and uses twice the amount of words necessary to share a sentence. That's the energy. Like in this game, here's a perfect example. Like, look, may I offer any further assistance? Like in an older game, that sentence, and I don't know if this is true, this might be a bad example, but just hear me out. This sentence might instead have been, perhaps might I be able to help you with any further assistance? Or perhaps can I cajole you to with any other further assistance here in this museum? Like he would have used 7 more words to say the same thing. They like slowly cut his dialogue down. And then back in New Horizons, they kind of brought it back actually. New Horizons actually kind of brought back that like unnecessary amount of dialogue from Blathers. But like again, like that might not have been a good example. I don't know. Like if I pulled up the other games, like that specific sentence might not have been a good example, but you get what I'm saying. Yeah, they made it get like a little bit to the point, right? Yeah, fans said to Blathers, wrap it up. Yeah, like that might have been the point. They might have wanted him to like chill out. May there be any other things with which I may be able to assist you? Yes, exactly. Yeah, like it would have been like 5 more words. Right, exactly. Leafeon got it, dude. The fact that he overshares is so endearing. Yeah, I like it because I'm an accidental oversharer, so I can relate to Blathers. I'm the kind of person that uses 7 words in place of 3. That's just how I've always been. I forgot Al even lived here. What are you doing in my town, John Travolta? What? Hold on a second. When did Travolta move into my town? What? Hold on a second. Who's living here? Frobert, Al, Opal. I remember Opal. Genji, Cherry. I remember Cherry because she moved into my forest. Tutu, yep. I remember Tutu. Flo, I remember. I don't really remember Hugh the Pig, but I think the last time we logged in for the end of New Leaf, Hugh was here, so I do vaguely remember that. I don't remember Al at all. I guess we can go say hi to him. That makes sense, Minty Mont, yeah. Oh, wait a sec. Are you Hylian? Whoa, it's really you! Everyone's been telling me all about you, Hylian. I'm Al. I moved here from Wander a while ago. Did you know that? No, I didn't know that. And what has everyone been saying? Because last I heard, everyone was saying that I was dead. Anyway, it'd be nice if you talked to me more. Just saying. I wonder who Wander is. Whose town is Wander? That's so interesting. Do 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 do. What's up, Meredith? Don't you think it's about time you take a break, Hylian? Shut up! Oh, I've been playing for an hour. Here comes Daddy Nintendo to tell me what to do with myself. Don't you think you need a break? Don't tell me what to do, Nintendo. Called out. Do 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 do. Don't you think you need to take the trash out? Yeah, stop reminding me of real life. All right, what do we got? Receive coupons. Oh, there's none. I thought that's how you looked at your mission. So my missions are here. Island Import Initiative. When you can't go to the islands, bring the islands to you, or at least bring 10 things from the islands using the item drop-off box. When words aren't enough, say it with a gift. Send someone in your town a letter with a little extra something. The water's a place for fish and fun, not trash and tires. Remove one piece of litter from the sea and rivers of Hyrule. Look fabulous initiative. What's more fun than changing your look? Okay, a lot of things. But get a new do at the hair salon for a coupon-shaped reward. Oh, then here's my character. I said I was in Virginia because that's where my DS is from. I can't remember. It was because of some kind of taxes. There was like, somebody gave me like a cheat code and they were like, if you make your Nintendo account from Virginia, then you don't have to pay certain taxes. And then like eventually it was Oregon. So like technically my Nintendo account says I live in Oregon. Still to this day, like my Switch 2 Nintendo account. Because like apparently it's like less taxes digitally, or like they weren't at one point in Oregon, they weren't allowed to tax on digital products. It was like a state law. So like there was like a certain, I don't know if it's like that anymore, but at one point, yeah, it does not have sales tax. Yes, thank you, L. So like at one point, that was the play. The play was to make your Nintendo account from Oregon, because then when you bought games online, you could get no sales tax. Yeah. Wait, holy heck. This town is, look at dude. This town is 3 days away from being exactly 6 years old. Yo, look, dude. It's up at the top of the screen. I can switch screens, can't I? How does that work? Is it F11? I'm gonna break something, aren't I? Hold on. F10? Is it F10? Let me see. No. What about this one? Can I do it here? No. I thought there was a way to switch the screens. Hold on a second. It's been a while since I used this bad boy. Make the lower window go full screen. F11. Boom. Look, registered July 16th, 2019. Boom shakalaka. I knew there was a way to do it. And you could see my character here. Rocking my cosplay of the guy from Zombies Ate My Neighbors. It's my Zombies Ate My Neighbors cosplay. Cool. So here's the real question. Do we do another public works project? Couldn't we use a bench, dude? We don't have any benches. We have the street light. Was I gonna do another street light on the other side? Perfectly. Maybe not. I don't think so. I just wanted a street light here. Wouldn't that be crazy, Leafeon? Unfortunately, I think this week is gonna be dedicated to keeping all eyes on Donkey Kong. So I don't know if that dream will come true. But that would be pretty cool. What's up, Slippery Slope? Slipping their way into chat. What's up, Wookie Badger? So, Hylian, guess what? Oh, my cursor. Thanks. Why is my cursor even an option? Normally I turn that off. Let me go fix that right now. We're just going to jump over here real quick. Capture cursor off. Capture cursor off. There we go. Much better. Guess what? I really want a round street light. I'm sure you can make it happen, right? Oh, nice. We got a new public work project. How cool is that? All right. The round street lamp. She's rocking the Twitch shirt. Hylian, is that really you? I haven't seen you around Hyrule for 3 months. I was really worried, but I'm glad to see you're okay. Let's hang out soon, just like the old times. Cute. Look at my little baby tree. Magnolia Rose coming in with the 11-month primer. Thank you again, FB Champ, for 16. Thank you again, Kapow. I hope you're well. Happy Sunday. She's forgiven you for the time capsule. It you know, it helps that I've got some good friendship levels with her. Thank you, Magnolia. Bum, bum, bum. Mayor Hylian took office. Grand opening of the garden shop. The campsite was completed. My favorite part of sitting and watching this is the gap you're about to see. Right? You're about to see this gap right when New Horizons came out. Watch this. September, like it goes, right? We're doing all this stuff. We're playing this game every day. Every day we're playing it. Look at Tangy moved in September 26th. Everything's going good. We're cruising. This is my whole stream journey at this point, right? Like I'm playing this game multiple days a week, 2-3 days a week. January comes in. We get the police station. March 13th. We're getting closer. Boom. From March 13th to October 21st, 2021. Look. And then just like that, we lose a year. Just like that, it's just go. Boo! I had 571 people visit me. Pretty cool, dude. In just about a year of gameplay. Just about a year of gameplay, I had 571 people visit me. Pretty cool. Pretty cool, man. I'm pretty happy about that. Especially because this game wasn't as popular as New Horizons. You gotta realize that. Like, this game was a lot quieter in that sense. What's up, Mango? Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, we're doing a lo-fi setup today. I didn't feel like putting the green screen on and stuff. I just wasn't in the mood this morning. Is this your house, Frobert? No, why are you creeping down here by Opal's house? What the heck are you doing, buddy? All right, let's go check and see what public work projects we can do. I feel like we need a bench. We don't have any good benches. We need a solid sit-in bench around here. Yeah, I'm pretty happy that my lo-fi setup is actually pretty dope. It's pretty nice. I just said that this morning. I said out loud, I'm so happy that I have an option for my stream that's like super lo-fi, but like actually still like pretty nice. Like I'm real happy about it. Heard you like Fantasy Life? Thinking about picking it up. Yeah, Fantasy Life was dope, Wookie, man. If you have any questions, you're welcome to ask, of course. Of course, dude. Yeah, Fantasy Life is dope. I'm still trying to play it here and there, but I've been playing Diablo 2. Diablo 2 took over my free time a little bit past couple days. Well, I mean, I haven't been gaming at all the past couple days because internet outage, but I've been playing some D2 Resurrected I did maybe a couple sessions this past week. You got your invite from Nintendo? Let's go, Dynamom Grammy. Nice. I can't wait to have you on board gaming with us. Oh yeah. My internet was out for over 24 hours, dude. They said they're gonna compensate me, but you can't compensate me for lost time. You know what I mean? Sure, you can throw me $40 or something, but like, what's that gonna do in the grand scheme of things? You know, like, I just take it on the chin and move on. What else can you do? You keep your chin up. You just move on. So far, the internet in this house has been good. So I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt that something bad happened with the weather recently. And there was also some construction going on and stuff. It is summer, so I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. It was the first issue we had since we moved in. That, like, at least during stream. There was one other time that it happened for about 5 hours. So we're going to give him the benefit for now, but I do have another ISP out here. So what I'm thinking about doing is I think I'm going to commit to like a $20 line from another ISP. I've decided, because I have the luxury of doing that now. And because I have fiber internet, I'm not using my coaxial cables at all. And if you know anything about how this works, if my understanding is that like the coaxial cables are already in this house because people had coaxial internet in the past. They're already here. They don't have to put the line in. So I had to get fiber installed because it had never been in this house before. But I could go to another company. I do have another option out here. And I could have them just straight up turn on the coaxial cables, give me a $20 internet that I could have as a backup for when my fiber goes out. I am seriously considering this because at this point with my business, it's a totally logical business expense to spend anywhere between $20 and $50 just getting a super cheap backup internet, just enough to like get me through rough times. You know, obviously those streams wouldn't be as involved because it's not the same level of internet. But like just enough to get me through those types of downtimes because, you know, losing 2.5 days of my business is seriously brutal. And then on top of it, I can't do anything outside of it. Sure, I could sit on my phone and answer emails, but I can't do anything basically. Basically, I'm out of luck for 2.5 days for my business. The most I can do is like some data management maybe from my phone, like, right? Like I don't currently have hotspot. So I wasn't able to do any kind of hotspot stuff this time. I'm not paying for that at the moment. You know what I mean? So it's really smart. You can even have your phone or other devices use the backup. Yeah, right. Exactly. And then there's like also the whole rest of my house could just be on the backup and I could literally just have a work line. Correct. Exactly. So I'm thinking about it. I just wanted to share that because I like the community that support me to know that I'm thinking forward and that I'm not going to let downtime like that happen while laying down. Like I take this stuff serious and I'm trying to make this the best show I can. And I'm trying to be as consistent as possible. So just know that after giving it some consideration, I think this week we might be signing up for a second internet line as a kind of mental, like it's literally just going to be peace of mind. Like that's it. Just peace of mind that I can still show up and say hello to y'all. Worst case scenario, literally just come and chat for a little bit and let you know what's going on with the show for the day instead of just being completely put out. Because like that, I was just put out for 2.5 days. I was just put out. I couldn't do anything. And it was just like, oh my gosh, right? Like, well, it wasn't 2.5 days. It was actually 1.5 days. Because I took off Thursday, Friday. I lost Friday and I lost half of Saturday. 1.5 days. Yeah. So we'll figure it out. But I have a plan. I just like to let you all know that I'm thinking forward. Forward thinking is important, and you all deserve to know when that I'm taking the appropriate steps towards making the broadcast better. That's really it. So that's it. So. That's got to be frustrating a little bit, right? I've learned to not let it frustrate me though. You know, your boy just got an early vacation. I was going to take off some time. At some point, I'm going to take 2 or 3 days off. I just got it a little ahead of time. Sure. I chilled out. I read. I went on a bunch of walks. I went on a bunch of adventures around the city. Did my best, you know, I just kind of chilled. Yeah, early. Yeah. It was like whatever, you know. I try not to let it like break me down or anything weird, you know. But it does suck because like I had plans. You know what I mean? Like when it comes to like your business, it's like, all right, when your business, it's like if you have a pizza shop and the doors are closed, your business isn't running. That's the analogy I try to use for people who don't look at streaming the same way. If my stream isn't live, my doors are closed to my business. Imagine running a pizza shop and then all of a sudden a day and a half goes by and your doors have to be closed. You're losing your tenure with your customers who love your pizza. Now they're disappointed because they didn't get their lunch za. Now they're, you know, maybe they're looking at another pizza place to go enjoy because you weren't around when you said you would be. You know what I mean? Like that is unhealthy for a business. Just because it's a stream, it doesn't mean it's not the same. It's the same. It really is. Like if my stream's not live, my doors are closed in a lot of ways. Now, I do have the luxury of having the YouTube VODs. We do have Twitch VODs and YouTube VODs that make that feeling a little bit better. So there's that, right? So we could go deeper in the rabbit hole. We don't have to today, but you know, at least we have the VOD content. People can still enjoy my show. So it's not as bad as I'm making it sound. But anyways, I digress. We can move on. Yeah. Yeah, Simcetera, dude. It's like, you just had to condense it. Yeah, right. You did. You basically just have to kind of take everything I was going to do. Right. So the only time that it ever becomes a problem is if it cuts into like an event or something. And I've been blessed that I haven't had a ton of that happen. Right. Whereas like, what did we lose out? Well, we lost the Friday show. All right. Suck. And then we lost our Friday night Tony Hawk. Sag. Right. We planned that since Monday. But we did manage to get some Saturday night Tony Hawk in. And that was like, that kind of made up for it, right? So we got, you know, so it wasn't really that much of a loss. Sounds like you're busy though. You missed Tony Hawk? Yeah, we played Tony Hawk for about 3 hours last night. It was chill. Yo, I appreciate you, Duel Master D. Yeah, I've always tried to approach it that way. It can be hard to break out of that mindset, I think. It just depends on what your goals are as a creator, right? At the end of the day, and not every creator's goals are the same. So as a viewer, I think, right, if you tune into a stream that maybe feels like it's not taking things as that a business approach, you know, they might just be here to hang out. That's the one thing about content creation is like some people really are here to just chill, you know? But if you are looking to prosper in this oversaturated space, it does take a level of business like ethics. Like that might not be the right word, but like that business savvy kind of mindset for sure. Yeah. Lucky it wasn't down when you did your sponsor. Exactly, right? Like now that would have been a problem. Right, but we got through our sponsorship. Like everything was good. Like in all reality, it could have been a lot worse. I know, random. I was thinking the same thing. Get out of here, dude. Anyways, let's see what we got here for public works today, shall we? Yo, what's up, Matcha May? Start a new project. What do we got here? What do we got? We got the reset. Have we not built the reset center yet? What? What are we doing with our life? Confirm. All right, let's go find where we're going to build our reset center. I can't believe I haven't built the reset center yet. Now, can you plant flowers around the reset center, or is there like dead space? Does anybody know what I mean by that? Can you put flowers like right up next to the manhole cover? Or is it like dead space around it? Because I kind of want to sneak the reset center right here. The reset center? Yeah, it's a manhole. And after it rains, the manhole cover's open and you can go visit Rossetti. Yes, you can. Okay, so there's not going to be dead space like a tree. I wish I could put it here, but I'm gonna have to cut down these trees and then rebuild them. This would be such a good reset center spot. Okay, hold on. We don't need it there, though. We have other spaces we could put it. Where's a good place for the reset center? Let's walk around our town. Here, let me go ahead and open up the map for y'all, and you guys can help me a little bit. All right, so here's the map of my town. Any, like, standout locations you think would be good for my little manhole cover? My little manhole reset center? I don't know. I'm honestly thinking the top left. Like, all the way up at the top left, like, next to this town hall. I'm also thinking right next to, like, you see this little corner into the river? Like, right in the bottom right, on the bottom right where, like, where Frobert is. I forgot about the thing is the reset center. I would always walk past it in my town and wonder what it is. I feel like in the corner makes sense. The top left would be nice. Near the plaza. Yeah, I could fit it down by the plaza as well. All the way in the bottom right of the map. All right, let's go take a look at some of these locations and then we can figure out where we're going to put this. All right, so here's the top left over here. Oh, wow. We found another gyroid fossil. Holy heck. These things never stop. Rip. Oops. So we have this like little area over here. We could put it maybe. All right, let's go. I was also thinking maybe over here in this corner, like right here in like this exclusive little spot, right? Like this is kind of neat. And then the last location would be over here. Yeah, I do live in a field of flowers. That's what I wanted from my island, though. Somebody commented earlier. That's what I wanted from this island. This island, I wanted a very natural, just overgrown flower field for most of my island, with occasional fruit trees. I wanted like a very open kind of Animal Crossing GameCube vibe. Now, I think that if I were to really sit down and decorate, I would probably do a bit more here. I think I would do a bit more if I were to sit down and decorate with like bushes and maybe some pathing. But, all right, and then let me go over here to the last location. Your town was similar, but unnaturally, every tile was filled with a flower. If not a public work project, a fruit tree, a villager house. And then the last location would be down here, maybe. Right down here. So for those that are hanging out, what do y'all think? Do you like option 1, which is the top left? Option 2, which is in the middle of the town? Or option 3 over here in this little corner? I feel like we got some pretty good options. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Donkey Kong's right around the corner. Donkey Kong's right around the corner. When are you going to stream Fantasy Life, the girl who steals time? I don't know. I'll stream it again, though. But it's pretty casual from here on out, Taurinus. Like, I do love the game, and I do play it. I'm trying to play it like 1 or 2 days a week on stream. I couldn't tell you when I'm going to play it next. Just off the top of my head, I'm not sure. But I'll do my best to slide it into the schedule when I can. Pick number 3, my lord. So you can't pick the trees up in this game. This isn't New Horizons. So once we commit to that, these trees are dead. Once we commit to this, these trees are dead. Do you recommend Fantasy Life for someone who plays farming life sims? Not solely off of that reasoning. I would more recommend Fantasy Life if you're into RPGs. Active battle system RPGs. Right now, sure, it has a little bit of like farming sim energy, like a little bit of life sim energy, but Fantasy Life is an RPG first. Did you see the latest code? I did, but I haven't put it in yet. Yeah, I haven't played in about a week now. I was playing pretty much every day, and then I slowly went to every other day, and then now I haven't played in like 5 days because I played Diablo 2 instead in my free time. Wow. It's actually going to fit directly between the trees. Wow, it doesn't like destroy anything. Wait, what? Does she show if it's going to destroy something like New Horizons or no? Maybe I'm being debated. Maybe she will destroy everything around this. Diablo 2 Resurrected, I've been playing on my PC. Yeah, like, is she gonna create like a giant fence that has Lloyd in front of it doing this? You know what I mean? Like, is she gonna create a giant fence around it? Favorite D2 tune? Sorceress or Paladin, probably. I'm a Blizzard Sorc main for sure, but I love Hammerden but that's all for like magic finding, right? Like, I think that Diablo 2 really begins when you start to do like unique stuff, fun stuff. So Sorceress is definitely my favorite next to Paladin, but I think some of my favorite builds were like Fire Druid, like Apocalypse Druid was like insanely sick. I can't remember the name of that fire spell. Yeah, I've had some favorite builds over the years for sure. Lightning Sorceress was actually one of my favorites of all time. 3, the entrance is only small, so it might not. Ah, Fire Druid has my heart. Yeah. Now, there's also Fire Claw Druid. Have you ever tried Fire Claw Druid, where you're a wolf? Because that's also, like, super sick. But I've only done Fire Claw Druid a little bit. That was a pretty goofy build way back in the day. Yeah, it was legit. Yeah, exactly. It was super legit if you had the gear for it, for sure. Yeah, dude, good to see you, 10 Lobster. Yeah, man, if you ever want to play Diablo, add me on Battle.net. I think it's !Battle.net in the chat. If y'all ever want to play Resurrected with me, I'm pretty casual right now, but I've been playing Diablo since I was very young. Diablo was the reason I flunked 9th grade. Yeah, I don't know if it might be BNet. I think we have a command. It might be BNet. I don't really know. I don't remember. We're failing. I don't know what it is. I know it exists. I know we have a command for this. I don't know what it is, dude. I usually ran Bone Spear Necro. Dude, nice. Bone Spear Necro was nasty. With the Trank Armor. Oh, it's Battle Tag. It's Battle Tag. Why? Why did I make it Battle Tag? I'd like to see some D2. So we've played some D2 before. When Resurrected released, we played on the channel. I have about 5 episodes I can release on YouTube if you'd like to watch some older content. And I can say maybe in the future, you'll see some modern stuff. The truth is that this year I'm branching out a little bit with my content, and I'm getting more comfortable doing more offbeat stuff. So like I ebb and I flow. Like, let me just like explain this real quick because it almost makes it sound like I don't do a ton of variety. But over the years, you know, I'll like spend a bunch of time doing variety, but then I'll take a break and I'll go back to my you know, the evergreen stuff, the stuff that really got me going here on Twitch. And I go back and forth. Well, 2025 is a year where I told myself I'm going to be kind of leaning back into doing more of what I want and less of that evergreen stuff. So I think between this year and next year, you know, you might see me dabble back into like maybe some WoW stuff, maybe some Diablo stuff, maybe some Path of Exile stuff. And there was one more game that was on my mind. Dune was one of them, but that won't happen anytime soon because my PC. So Dune, but then there's one more. There's one I was thinking of recently, and I was like, oh man, Maple Stories. So as far as like MMOs and like what are Diablo games called nowadays? What do they call them? Not Diablo clones. What do they call those? I don't know. I can't. There's like a genre. It's like a genre, right? Action RPG. Yeah, ARPGs. Yeah. ARPGs. So you guys might see some ARPGs. You might see some MMO stuff. I've been thinking about it. I'll just say that I've been thinking about it. Maybe splashing a little bit in my free time. You know, showing up live in goofy times and just like hanging out with y'all and playing the stuff I want to play. You might see some more of that stuff, right? We've been doing a little bit of it and we've done it in the past and you might see some more in the future. So that's the best I got for you now. But like I said, if you want to see some Diablo content, there is about 5 episodes. I went through the whole story on normal difficulty on stream with the community. We did the whole story of Resurrected. It was pretty fun. So... yes, Mayor. Is this where you like to read? I want to see what this looks like here. See, but all the trees are gone. So is she removing the trees in this little cutscene? She might be. Okay, let's go back to the location we discovered. I think we're good down here in the bottom right. Just the one tree? Yeah, okay. Just the one tree she's going to remove. Let's go. I think we're good in the bottom right. I think you guys nailed it down here. Yeah, I just wanted to see what that would look like up there. Because I do like the idea of the reset center by my house. But I think this is perfect. I think right here, right where I'm standing is what we want. Right where I'm standing. Right here. See if we can make this happen. Yeah, because, so here's the reason I brought up Maple Stories. For those that haven't heard, they're making a Maple Story classic. So what that means is, if you know World of Warcraft, they did a classic edition in 2019, where they re-released the original game pretty much 1-for-1, and with a couple quality of life changes. And then they did the same thing with like RuneScape. If you guys know RuneScape Classic is a thing. Well, Maple Stories recently is currently beta testing a Maple Story Classic server, meaning it would be like it was when I was in high school. I'm talking like I played Maple back in beta. There might be some servers releasing, like officially hosted by Nexon, not that I like Nexon at all, that are going to be classic Maple Story. So it's going to feel and be the like original experience. Because if you don't know, Maple Stories is very different than it used to be now. It's nowhere near the same game. Same thing with like WoW retail versus classic. Very different experience. So I'm very tempted in jumping into the Maple Stories classic stuff. I'm very interested. It could be really cool to do some Maple Story classics with the community. Like, it's a fun game, dude. It really is a fun game. So we'll see where things go with that. I don't know for sure. These are just random thoughts. But, you know, it could be a thing. You know, good to see you, by the way, Spartan. What's up, man? Oh, it's a bit too close to the event plaza. Dang. We might need to lower, we might need to suck it up and go with the space right here. Is it based off of where she's standing, or is it based off of where I'm standing? Now she's just playing with me. Okay, so it does have to be a little bit lower. It has to be where the purple flower is. That's fine. The purple flowers is a good location. It's cute right here. Got it. New public work project, baby. 300,000 bells is a ton, though. 300,000 bells is a ton, though. We're gonna have to work our butts off for this. Oh, who's over here? I need some advice, Snoot. It's about a little problem I have with, well, my catchphrase. You know, the little touch I throw every once in a while, Snoot? Yeah, that right there, Snoot. It's sounding so bland, so I'm thinking of changing it, Snoot. What should I do? Change it. I knew it. Well, then give me a new one. What do we have her say? True, I could just go to the island at night, yeah.
Good
Yeah, what's up,
morning.
Abby?
Shaking my booty to this goated soundtrack. H to scat jam, H to scat jam.
It is a rump shaking rhapsody now, isn't it? Now, isn't it? Yo, Sailor Scout, thank you for 46. Holy bananas. Sailor Scout's in the building. Let's go, baby. Good to see you, Abby Pants. Yo, welcome back. Welcome back. What do we think? What do we make her say? Good morning, Vietnam. It won't fit because catchphrases are a little shorter.
7.
It won't fit. It won't fit. It won't fit. Yo, thank you, Spartan, for 74 months, man. Holy heck, dude. Hope you've been well, Sparty. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Go! All right, that's fine, dude. Go! Yeah. What's up, blue-eyed Sam? Waiter, come here. Go. I think there's a fly in my big squash. Go. I love it. I just had to make sure it works when I'm being bossy, too. Let's keep this between the two of us. You know how people gossip. The fact that she said waiter. Go. Oh my gosh. Anyways, for those that don't know, I told a story about... I'm not even going into the story, all right? Just know that it's like at this point, it's like a weird inside joke. Maybe one day I'll tell the story again. Maybe one day. Dude, I still love my Hyrule stump in the middle of my forest. In the forest clearing, my Hyrule stump. Da, 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 da. Ooh, nice. We got stuff in here. I brought home a bunch of flowers. Like, I needed more flowers. Why did I bring home more flowers? What am I doing?
Good morning, everyone. Heart soup smiling face with hearts. Heart soup H day blush.
Yo, what up, Bobby girl? How you been, man? He told some stranger kid to leave him alone. Go! That kid's scarred and traumatic for life now. That kid's never gonna forget the day that some stranger told him to go. They'll be talking to their therapist about it when they're 20 years old. Go! I don't know, Doc. It was just some stranger, and ever since, I just felt like I need to always be going. I just can't stop going. It was just some guy. I was just a kid. I can't believe this guy just said this to me. Yo, Brittany, good. Good. All right. Mini Umboid. All right, let's just drop that up here. All this stuff can be sold. All right, let's go see what our inventory looks like now. Go. Did you bully a child? It was deserved. What's up, lemons and limes? No bullies. Why do I have KK Balsa in here? Let's start with there. Let's start with why we have KK Balsa in here. What is all this stuff? Some of this stuff seems to be rare. Some of it's not. Like the Arc, the Triumph, I think that's rare. Snowman, Matroska, I think that's rare as well. The poinsettias, I think those are also rare. Not the Rocket Heart, not the Lily Lamp, right? I don't think the Lily Lamp is rare. I can't picture the Lily Lamp right now. Let me look it up.
Wow, 27 months? That's 3 snot noses. H-Day baby.
Oh, the Lily Lamp is freaking cute. It's acquired on wedding day from Leaf. It is adorable. Okay, we're keeping that. This is why I'm a hoarder, everybody. Rossetti model, mermaid clock, alpine chair. All right, let's take all this stuff with us. Yo, lemons and limes with the limes and the levens. That's 3 snot noses. Yo, that is 3 snot noses. Thank you, lemons, dude. New leaf items are unmatched. That is 3 snot noses. That's so funny. Oodle Doodle coming in with the primer.
29 months H-Day wiggle.
29-month primer, the 29 timer. Yo, appreciate you, dude. Good to see you, Oodles. What have y'all been up to this weekend? What y'all been gaming on this weekend, dude? What y'all been gaming on this weekend? It's already Sunday, unfortunately. I feel like my weekend flew by because I was in a weird limbo the whole time. Ooh, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4. Yeah, dude. Went over to my friends and did a 30-round Mario Party game. No, dude, the fabled 30-rounder. You must have been sitting there for hours. Did you have snacks? And also, did you win? You've been enjoying Odd Sparks? Now, is it like a new Odd Sparks game? Because I remember there was supposed to be an Odd Sparks game coming out or something. I think I remember Dazabound talking about it. You been on a Minecraft kick? They added shaders to vanilla. I saw that. I saw the shaders edition, yeah. 2 Point Museum. Are you excited for the update for 2 Point? Everyone's been bringing it up to me because I think it has Lord of the Rings stuff. All right, can I show you guys something? I don't even think I can fit this in my house. Oh no, it's the little one. Never mind, I thought it was the giant Rossetti model. Never mind, I thought it was the massive Rossetti. Dun 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 dun. Nah, this room's sick. Thank you. This is my secret laboratory. This is my secret lab, dude. This is where we do surveillance. This is where we do research on Metroids. And this is where we watch dope shows. That was so anticlimactic. Dude, I thought it was a different item, okay? It was pretty anticlimactic, though. Never press the button on the... Yeah, exactly, never. Oh, we already have KK Boss. Okay, so we can sell this. Do 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 do. So this lily lamp would fit perfectly in this room. You want to see it? Hold on. Take a look at this super cute lamp. Look at this. It's so nice, dude. Boom. The cat versus the dog. Cute. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yo, what's up, Blood? A Raven. Good to see you. Yeah, the Nintendogs Chihuahua. That's right. Yeah, here, let me zoom in for you. Yeah, take a look. That's right. He's like a special item in the game or something like that. I couldn't even tell you like the details. I just know it's like a special item. All right, obviously all these floorings and wallpapers can just go together. Like this can all, floorings and wallpapers can just be the same shelf, the club shelf here. And then that frees up a lot of space here. We'll take this clothing out of here. And these Thedryroids have to stay because I don't have space for them at the moment. And then that frees up a second shelf for furniture. So now we're double furnitured up in here. And we're going to eventually have to go through all this furniture. Some of it's rare, some of it's not. Some of it's just stuff I want to keep, right? Like Virtual Boy, effects rack, digital photo frame. Some of it is like kind of rare and some of it is not at all. And it's just stuff that's just in here, like space shuttle. I don't really need another space shuttle, right? We could sell that. Lunar rover. So a lot of this stuff was because I was doing space themed decorating. Ooh, Epona's pick. Somebody gave me a picture of Epona. We honestly should be flexing with this picture. And the Triforce. Didn't I have the Triforce in my room somewhere? Yeah, wait, what happened to my Triforce that was in here? I could have sworn I had a Triforce in here somewhere. I see the Master Sword. Maybe it's in another room. Let's go check. Do. Nope. This is just Tangy's room for whenever she decides to move in. All right, let me go grab this Triforce real quick. All right, see what this is. What's up, Tiny Bit Stressed? Oh yeah, my alien abduction room. We just need more corn stalks. Yeah, we just, honestly, I think we have enough corn stalks, to be honest. I think the effect has been landed. I think we just need more of this wheat. We need to fill up the rest of this space with wheat. That's the only thing we need to do to finish this room. Yeah, you like this? You like my freaking UFO room, dude? And the cow? You hear the cow? Whoa. Isn't this room so sick, dude? You got to admit, man. There's probably not a room out there like this anywhere on the internet. This is probably a one-of-a-kind room. And normally I wouldn't say that because we learn over time that like none of us have unique experiences. Everyone has the same experiences, but like I don't think so. I think this room is pretty rare. Doom, 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 doom. No Triforce down here. Okay, so we got to figure out where we're putting this Triforce. Now you'll notice something. My house isn't actually the max size on purpose. See, I don't have the side rooms because I didn't want the side rooms because I wanted this room right here to just be the main room. I didn't want to have to decorate around a bunch of different doorways. I think that really takes away from decorating. So I didn't want to have to decorate around a bunch of doorways. I wanted to be able to make this room just really nice. Did the concept of rooms and houses in New Horizons come from New Leaf? Yes and no, because New Leaf got it from Wild World and from City Folk. So they've been doing rooms and like side rooms and houses since Wild World. And here's a fun fact. In Wild World, you had all one house. Like every player on your system had one house, one big like frat house. And everyone had to share the house and you had to split the rooms up between the players. So you had to like actually verbally share. Like, okay, I get the left room. Okay, I get the right room. You didn't get designated a room or anything. Like it was like everyone just shared the house. And then in City Folk, they went back to giving everyone separate houses. And then New Leaf the same. Yeah, it's pretty cool. All right, where are we going to put this Triforce? I guess we put the Triforce right here, but it's not going to feel too good here. That's just the classic right there, dude. That is just the classic. I do want to quickly say thank you to those of you over on YouTube. We are just one like away from our daily goal over there. And I really appreciate y'all hitting that like button. And thanks for tuning in over on YouTube. The YouTube Lurker Zone is live and direct. And it's a location where you can enjoy my show with a bit of a different experience. No chat over there. Yeah, if you want to chat with us, jump over here. You'll find my link for my Twitch channel in the description. All right. So if you are somebody who's new over there and you love to jump into our discussion, you're welcome to do so. Don't try and force it there. Okay. Okay. I don't know, man. I don't really like it on the. I really don't like the Triforce just sitting there. I might have to rearrange this room for the first time since 2019. We already added a lamp. We might have to do some more adjustments. All right, what is this? Epona's pick. So I do want to see if we could put this on the wall here. All right, decoration mode activated. All right. All right, so I guess I have to put it on the ground first and then maybe I can move it. You can do that? Yeah, yeah. Wait, why can't I put down Epona's pick? Oh, it has to be on the wall, I think. Is that what's going on? Yeah, why can't... Oh, I hit the furniture cap in the room. I forgot there's a furniture cap for the rooms. We hit the furniture cap. All right, well, let's see what Epona's pick looks like. Oh, she's so cute, dude. Why is she so adorable? Can you not put her on the wall? Ah, do pictures not count as wall items in this game? Oh, Sedge. Mega Sedge. I guess you can't put it on a wall, huh? So it'd have to take over one of the plants on a table. We can go ahead and take away one of the plants on a table somewhere. I think that's fine. We do have a lot of plants. Okay, I got an idea. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to take this bonsai. We're going to move this. We're going to put this bonsai here. And then we're going to go ahead and put Epona's pick here. So the reason I did that is because I actually technically had two of this bonsai. And I had them both to kind of be symmetrical, but I guess we could take that away. We could throw away symmetry. And we could just put a bonsai there. Now, I do think maybe instead we put the bonsai here when we put this on the floor. I think I might like that better. Okay. Yeah, I like that better. Now we got Epona's pick. Epona's picture. Huh? There's a message written on the back. Born on November 21st, Scorpio. Favorite saying. Even the wildest horse can be tamed. Oh! Dresser next to bed. So the dresser next to bed. So this one can't have anything on top of it. And that one is a built-in lamp combo. So out of luck over here, unless we were to do some rearranging, of course. Some rearranging would be nice. Man, isn't the modern wood furniture the best furniture ever? You have to admit that the modern wood furniture is super fresh. It's so good, dude. The modern wood furniture is so good. All right, let's go ahead and grab a couple more pieces of furniture that are maybe not actually rare at all. And just throw them away, like the satellite. So this way we can kind of clear our inventory. Hey, Hans pick, Ganon's pick? What? Gold bug trophy, alpine bed, modern wood stool. Oh, interesting. I have a stool that I'm not using in the house. Hyrulean treasure. Wolf Link's pick. Oh, sick, dude. Treasure chest, iron garden chair. I don't think the iron garden chair is rare. I think we could sell that. Toy camera model bus. Iguanodon model. Oh, yeah. You could make miniature models of all of the fossils. Didn't they take that out of New Horizons? Dude, that was so cool. The Rossetti model. Is that the one that I was just trying to show off? I think so. Ramen cup. Mitzi's pick. Where's that coming from? Model sailor. Birthday sign. Classic wardrobe. Okay, we can get rid of that. Stew pot. Robot closet. We can get rid of that. Soft serve lamp. We can get rid of that. I don't think that's rare. Actually, we'll keep that. That actually might be rare. Mush stool. Rococo candlestick, we'll keep it because Rococo is just expensive. Mush dresser, Rococo shelf. I have a fossil room in my house. Dude, that's so cool. Cushion, large tea table, garden lantern, hero of time scroll, Yoshi's egg, small igloo. What is all this stuff? Maple bonsai, space station. I don't think that's rare. Theremin, firewood, pile of leaves, autumn leaf chair, hospital TV. What? Satellite. I don't think this stuff's rare. Why do I have so much of it? Another Triforce. Okay, apparently I have 2 Triforces. We are breaking the Zelda universe here in my stream. Pondering, that's a song. That's a song, I think, right? Question mark block. Nook Homes model. All right, we cleaned up some inventory space, which is pretty nice. All right, let's go sell all this stuff. Yo, Passimosaurus, we're back! Shame you can't put Ganon's pick under the UFO, so he's being abducted. That is a shame. All right, let's go sell all this stuff. We're just trying to clean out our inventories. We're trying to clean house here. Ba-boom, boom, 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 boom. Boom, be boom, 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 do, 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 do. Okay, off the retail. What up, Starling? Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. Do 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 and do do. Hi there, welcome. I want to sell. Boom. Tried making spinach artichoke dip. Tired. Gonna make spinach artichoke dip. Chat, give me the motivation. Isn't the spinach artichoke dip itself the motivation? Have you tasted that stuff? It's delicious. Haven't you tasted it? It is, but I'm exhausted. Well, the only motivation I can give you is the future prospect of eating delicious artichoke spinach dip. Just wrap your mind around that delicious taste. It's gonna be so worth. Think of the cheese, Condorine. Think of the cheese. Yes, tell them, dude. Think of the gosh darn cheese. All right, that's an outfit. All right, we can put this shovel down. I didn't like spinach until I put it on a chicken tender sandwich. Dude, I love spinach. I like eating just spinach salads. Like no lettuce. All right, so this could still be the clothing camp here. So let's organize our clothing. Let's see what kind of crazy outfits we got in here. What up, T Davies? Yeah, me too, dude. I owed the chat some new leaf, so I wanted to pay up. Now that we got our capture card working, which means we can play a Link Between Worlds, which I think I might start a Link Between Worlds soon. Oh, we have 2 blue Argyle shirts. Well, we certainly don't need 2 of those. Pleather pants. Right, so what's going on here? All right, we have some more shirts. We have some more outfits here. Let's just take all this stuff out. What is all this? Cabana vanity. Let's take all this clothing out. All right, so this is obviously the shirt section. All of my favorite shirts. The HHA jacket is pretty nice, actually. We got our red Argyle here. Our stylish suit. Right, so this was all glasses and hats and stuff. Here's some more shirts. We got some pants. Ooh, the Cap'n outfit. Some socks. All right, and this we're gonna sell that back up. We got shoes here. Dang, we sure do have a lot of clothes, to be honest. We haven't played New Leaf in so long, like this save file is super old. Glad we found a mouse living under our kitchen sink last night. Oh no! I said glad, but you said guys. That sucks. You know, mice don't have to be bad guys, but usually they kind of are. All right, socks and shoes here. Usually we don't want anything. We don't want anything to do with them punks. All right, and then what's going on here? Pitfalls, gems. All right, so we're gonna have A, B shirts as well. We're gonna have A, B clothing as well. So let's get a pants section. And let's get all this stuff out of here. And we'll have a hat section as well. Hats and helmets can go together, I think. I prefer my bats to mice. Mice aren't too bad. In the modern era, it's not like they're going to be running around with like diseases and stuff like necessarily. I think like that's like the scary thing. Like when I had a mouse problem in my last place, the first thing, why do I have this random butterfly in here? The first thing I would think about every time was like when I first dealt with it, I was like, it's the plague. It's the plague all over again. I'm gonna die in this house. I remember like freaking out about it. Like, you can't just have mice in your house. It's gonna kill us. Over time, you realize it's like not that crazy. Like, it's not that bad. Like, it's fine, dude. All right, nice. And then from here, we'll go to C. Now, C is going to be where we're going to store tools and stuff. Regular shovel, some glow wands, whatever. We got some superb coffee beans, which I think is literally just the equivalent to a piece of furniture. Oh, and we got KK Slider's picture. Look at that. I forgot you could put bugs and stuff in your storage in this game. I thought that was new to New Leaf. Let me go ahead and get these out of here, because I think these coffee beans are basically just furniture. All right, here's all of our gemstones. Here's our pitfalls. All right, not bad. They're for selling? Oh, really? I thought they were for like just displaying in your house. It's like 2 or 3K. I'm not going to be selling my... You think I'm going to sell my Brewster beans? You're sick, dude. I can't believe you would even suggest that. Watching you organize is giving me the motivation to organize my apartment. What's up, Probably Maybe? Good to see you. Not the beans. I lived in a house when I was younger that had been empty on the market for 6 years. The mice controlled the house, so we sacrificed a bedroom, and that was the mouse room. That's so freaky, really? See, that's what happened to me. The house that I lived in last was on the market for like 3 years. And the spiders, sorry to creepy crawly people, we can move on, but the legged freaks and the mice just own the house. They just own the house, dude. Like, they just own the house, man. And we had to slowly kind of push our way back in. but the mice never really got dealt with. It was just constant trapping and not leaving food and stuff out. Like the mice they just did what they wanted. Like we never were able to stop them. And the landlord wasn't interested in getting like taking care of it like in a serious way. Because I think there are some serious ways you can take care of it, right? Like I think you can go to like a certain level of extermination. But I don't know. All I know is the landlord was just like, here's some traps. And we were just like, okay, dude. All right, we'll put that here for now. All right, let's go see if these bugs are tuned into the museum. The mice would come back every winter. Yeah. Cats. Right. Cats would have been the play for sure. I thought about cats. I did at the time. But that's okay. I don't live there anymore, so I don't have to think about it. This house has been pretty chill. We had a random wasp that I never saw. I only saw its body behind a windowsill or behind a window between a screen. So I think it was somehow in the house. But it tried to leave and it died or something. So like I never saw it. I'm not stressing about it. It could even have been in the window, I guess, before I moved in, but I just didn't notice. And then I saw what is it? I think it was a hornet, not a hornet. But anyways, there was like another, like one of the more tame versions of bees where it's like, it's still a big boy, but they're not aggressive like wasp are. I think it might be hornet. And that was like in my house at one point, and I had like a rigid battle with it. And it eventually just died. Like I think I tried to smush it, but like I didn't know for sure if I got it. Like it was just like a whole thing. Like it was like a whole thing. Like eventually I did get it. Now I'm remembering how it happened. I was afraid to mess with it, and I eventually got it. Yeah, it was a hornet. It was a big boy. But hornets aren't aggressive unless you're aggressive. That's the thing you learned about it. That's the difference. You have bees, you have wasps, and you have hornets. Hornets are aggressive just for being near them. Or sorry, wasp. Wasps are just aggressive creatures. They just say they want to kill everything. But hornets are not actually like that. If I remember correctly, and I might be misspeaking, but I'm pretty sure it's hornets. Hornets are like super chill. They are just super aggressive if you are aggressive to them. So if you're like swatting and stuff, then they're like angry. But like otherwise they're not like coming at you. So that's why I was able to deal with the hornet in my house, and it wasn't like a big deal. It was just kind of there in the corner, flying around. I eventually ended up killing it and taking care of it. But like it wasn't like a super scary. Whereas like a wasp, dude, I'm done. Like if there's like a wasp flying around my house, I'm gone. I'm in the other room. Like because those things are aggressive. Yeah, like that. Like I'm not messing around with a wasp, dude. And then I think there's also like different types of hornets, right? There might be like killer hornets or something. Anyways, I'm sure the bug phobian fam are probably not enjoying this conversation. So I'll move on. How do I know? Because I'm kind of one of y'all. Yo, what's up, Didius? 40 kittens at the rescue. Combined brain power of 1. Send help. Yeah, exactly, Sunset Alpaca. It's just like... Boom, 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 do, 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 do. Do 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 boo do boo do do boo do boo do 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 boo do boo. Do 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 do. Beepo beepo beep a doo doo. Doo doo. A boo do boo doo. A do to be do to boo to boo boo. Sorry, give me just a second. I'm looking something up here. New Leaf, my beloved. My title on YouTube right now is New Leaf is arguably the best Animal Crossing. Do 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 do. I love that title. Y'all cursed me? No, Chaos Queen, no. I'm sorry. Boom, ba boom, ba boom. Do 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 do. Okay, sorry about that. I can't agree or disagree with the statement. You know, it's just YouTube things. YouTube thing, you just gotta like. Oh, we'll come back in here in a second. It's just YouTube things, you know. You just gotta create YouTube titles and stuff matter more. You just gotta create engaging titles on YouTube. So my YouTube title is usually different than my Twitch title because Twitch titles matter a lot less. Twitch is like a different ecosystem. People don't necessarily read titles all like that. They matter, but like rage baiting? Well, not really, because it's not really a rage-inducing comment. If anything, I'm actually baiting people who love New Leaf. That's actually a very common sentiment that New Leaf is the best Animal Crossing. So if it was rage baiting, it would be something along the lines of New Leaf is the worst game ever made. You suck if you like New Leaf. Yeah, that's not the same. Rage baiting is when you say something to put negative energy out there to get somebody to come and be mad and want to comment on what you're doing. I just want to make that clear because I'm not a rage baiter. I don't do that. Claiming that Animal Crossing New Leaf is the best game in the franchise, arguably, is honestly playing into the popular opinion. For the record, if I wanted to rage bait, it would be better off saying something along the lines of New Leaf, New Horizons is the best game and the rest of them are terrible or something. So, just to be clear. I don't like that rage baiting nonsense. What'd you say about New Leaf? Yeah. Like, just to be clear, there's a difference. Oh dear, pardon me. Welcome to the Hyrule Museum. Ooh, how may I be of service? Make a donation. How you doing, by the way, Sonar? Good to see you back in here, bud. I think the most baity titles that I've ever done as a streamer. One time I actually got called out for it. So there was this guy that used to watch us. And one day he came into my YouTube comment section and was like, you know, this title is really like grabby and like, I really don't like that you're doing this kind of titles. And it was for a Pokemon stream. It was for a Pokemon Nuzlocke video. And the Pokemon Nuzlocke video, the title said, This battle has the most insane ending you have ever seen in a Nuzlocke. Like, it was something along those lines. I was like, the most insane ending you're ever gonna see in a Nuzlocke. So I kind of leaned into like the overly hype. Like, I knew what I was doing. I'm not that much of a baby. Like, I was trying to build like a hype title. And this person came into my comments and they're like, why are you baiting? And I'm like, do you even understand the definition of baiting, sire? I'm like, that would imply that I was giving you something and then saying something and delivering on something else. That's not what I did. I said that this is one of the most hype endings to a Nuzlocke, and it is in fact the most hype ending to a Nuzlocke. Like, that's not bait. That's not how bait works. Bait is meant to be, you put something out there and you trick somebody. I'm not tricking anybody. I'm just simply providing an exciting title to click on. And man, this guy got so mad at me. He was like, no, you're baiting. And like, I don't know, suffice to say, he's not around anymore because like I made a YouTube video title that was like hype, right? I try to balance that stuff out, but every once in a while, I'll lean into that nonsense. Every once in a while, I'll lean into that nonsense and I'll make a title that's like obviously put out there for you to click on. Which I don't think there's a problem with that. You know, your boys got to eat. I had to be crazy to move away from Hyrule. I just keep coming back here. Right? It also could be seen as an opinion too. Like, it's not like you're lying about anything. Yeah, right. Yeah, I try to keep that stuff pretty on the light side of things. Right? Where it's like, I think there's a big difference. I think we throw around the word baiting on the internet like a little bit looser than we used to. Yeah, GameCube Fox. It is peculiar, yeah. Clickbait is fine as long as it's not a lie or overly manipulative. Right, which is why I think we shouldn't even be using the word clickbait to describe certain encounters. Right? Like, because clickbait implies a lie or manipulation. I don't care who you are. That's what clickbait implies. That's how we all use that term on the internet. Oh, that's just clickbait. Screw that news article. That's just clickbait. Screw that YouTube title. So I don't think we should apply clickbait to a title that's just overly hype or trying to express the excitement of a situation. Yeah, or if it's eye-catching. Exactly. So, you know, like that shouldn't be, we shouldn't use those interchangeably. Just because something is kind of eye-catchy, just because something is maybe in some ways like a question. Like my favorite YouTube titles are questions. Do you think New Leaf is the best Animal Crossing game ever made? Pause. That's not clickbait. That's me asking you a question and you just so happen to be enticed to click on my stream because you want to answer that question, right? Like, yeah, it's like a little weird. It's the same. Yeah, no, that's bait. It's business. Right. Overhype is what I think people mean. And they're usually calling out. Right. When like, I think the overly hyped stuff is like somewhat fair to call out. And it is like a little cringe, right? Like, I get that. And like, that's where the conversation with this person in my YouTube comments actually like dissolved into. Is he was like, yeah, well, it's unnecessarily hype. Like, you don't think you're trying too hard? And I was like, dude, you have to understand though, like if I don't make my title exciting and interesting, people don't click. And yeah, there is a thin line between like overly hype and cringy and like genuine excitement. It's a thin line, and that's kind of on you to decide, like you as the viewer. Some people are going to look at a title and say, that's exciting, let me click. And some people are going to go, yeah, right, clickbait, and they're going to be mad because it's like overly hyped. That's like your perception. That's on you. That's not on me. You know what I mean? Like, what can I do about that? Because you read my title and you think it's over. Like, that's on you kind of vibe, right? Like, what does that have to do with me? But I do agree, like there is a cringe line. Like you better believe I'm not ignorant. Like if I'm like scrolling through YouTube and I see a title that's like all caps, like you have to see this top three glitches in Tears of the Kingdom. You do not want to miss this. I'm like, yeah, I do. Shut up. Number 8 will shock you. I'm like, no, it won't. Shut your mouth. And I don't click on the video. Like, yeah, there is like a thin line. Yeah. I agree with that, LPK. Actually, I agree with that a lot. I was actually writing a script for a future YouTube video. And the first thing I did in the script was actually give the information that the title was potentially going to say right away, because I realized like that's the way you actually build loyalty. So for example, let's say that if today's YouTube title was the YouTube video I was going to write, Animal Crossing New Leaf is arguably the best Animal Crossing game, and here's why. The first 2 minutes of that video, I would personally just tell you how I felt. And that's what I was writing this script. I actually took a part that I had later and I put it up front because I was like, here's why I think New Leaf is the best Animal Crossing game, arguably. And then I proceeded within that first minute to like share my thoughts and then to say, and if you stick around for the video, I'm going to give you more details on why I feel this way and even some support from other fans of the franchise and what the overall community thinks. But here is right out the gate. Here's what you're going to get from this video. Here's exactly why you clicked on the video. But if you want to stick around, I do have more to say. Welcome to my video. That is the best way to do it, dude. That trash where you're sitting on you guys notice those TikToks do it nowadays, right? Those TikToks do it nowadays where it's like, let me tell you about this secret. And then like 45, 50, a minute and a half later, 45, 50 seconds in, they're like, keep edging and edging. And you're like, just tell me. It's sneaky stuff, man. And I think it pisses people off. I don't think you want to create content that way. Sure, you might be getting short-term gains, but you are pushing people away with that kind of content. Short-term gains aren't worth it. Screw that, dude. Like, that's so frustrating. Like, no, man, don't do it, dude. Don't give in to that, dude. Yeah, exactly, random, yeah. There's someone who made a video, 15 new games coming to Switch, and I clicked because of the cover. It turned out the cover was AI. I was so mad. That content makes people unhappy. Yeah, right. Whereas, like, I think you're better off delivering just... And here's the difference. For those that don't know the difference, the reason people do that kind of stuff is because they're trying to keep retention. So they're trying to keep you watching for 10 minutes. But here's the thing. I would rather lose retention, have someone click away after a minute, after they get the information that I said I would give them, never come back, but leave happy, leave a good impression, then force them through a 10-minute video for them to leave unhappy. That's the difference. It's like, it's short-term gain. Sure, they get people to watch for 10 minutes, they get themselves a couple bucks, but they're literally leaving a terrible impression, as Squirrel said, a negative, unhappy impression. So like, you might have got what you wanted as the creator, but like, that sucks. Whereas like, it's for me, it's like, I'm not going to play that game personally. I respect the game though, because YouTube really is just a game. And some people want to play it and some people don't. I don't want to play that game. I'm just going to try to bring value and hope that people support me. That's like been my game for 6 years of content. I'm just going to bring value and hope that people see the value and want to support my show. Instead of trying to play mini games to keep your attention like a weird marketing agent. Like, that stuff's so weird to me, dude. Like, get out of here with that trash. Dude, that's why it took me like 5 years to start saying something about hitting the follow button. Not 5 years, like 3. Like the first couple years of my stream, I didn't say a word about any of that stuff. And nowadays I'm finally like, okay, well, to be fair, it really does help when I mention, like, if you're enjoying the show, hit the follow button. And it's not that negative. It's not too weird. But that used to even bother me, to be honest. Dude, I love the music change. I've never noticed this. Listen to Leaf's music, dude. Do, 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 dude. Why is it so good? It's like The Simpsons when Homer calls the hotline for sports betting and purposely takes time to rack up the phone bill. Yeah, they used to do that back in the day. You guys remember the old like Nintendo hotline? Dude, they would drag that on to try to get that cash from you, man. Those old like video game tip hotlines. Dude, by the time you got on the phone with someone and asked your question, you already paid for like 3 minutes. Ba, 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 ba. I mean, I agree with that, Matcha May. I agree with that. Yeah, there's a lot of content out there that's focused on the youngins for sure. New Leaf's music's top tier. Dude, that's so cool. I don't think I noticed that music change here. Do-do-do-do. Beep bo 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 beep bo bo bo. Beep beep bo bo. Beep bo bo beep bo beep bo. All right, we need some hollies for sure.
H-Day love, H-Day love, H-Day
Oh, you can only buy
love,
one bush at a time? What the frick? Dude, New Leaf was so different. Dude, only one bush at a time? Crazy. Yo, thank you, Lazy Stoneheart, for the 46 months, man. Yo, what's up, Ginger King? And also, good to see you, by the way, Exhaustion. Good to see you, by the way. I saw your picture. You shared a picture on Instagram. I was thinking about you. You and a bearded gentleman, I believe. You know, not that I should assume, because I actually don't know enough about you, but I'm assuming it was you alongside the bearded gentleman. I'm assuming. Yeah, I had an internet outage. My internet was out for about 30 hours. Something crazy, dude. Yo, good to see you, by the way, Feisty. Thank you, Lazy Stoneheart, for 46, man. Welcome back. All right, wait, this is the wrong house. This is not where we put bushes. That's me when the universe says you must take a break now. Me and my fiance, it's good to see you too. I'm glad your internet's back. Yeah, everything's cool. We streamed last night for like 3 hours. And we played some Tony Hawk 3 and 4, which was sick. And we put on the original soundtrack on YouTube and we jammed. So like the VOD is like a little bit muted, but it only muted towards the end when I got a little bit quieter because I was tired. But for some reason, the whole VOD is pretty much unmuted. And we actually succeeded because I didn't have the music too loud and I successfully talked over it the whole time. It wasn't until the end when I got a little bit quiet because I was getting tired that some of the VOD got muted. So the secret is if you can consistently talk over the music you're playing, you can almost always avoid getting any kind of like trouble. As long as you can consistently talk over it, or if you do get quiet, turn it down so that it's even lower. But like we pulled it off. Only 3 songs got muted, 3 sections. And again, it was because I like got quiet, I'm pretty sure, because towards the end of the broadcast, I was definitely losing my energy. Oh, we still need to go sell the blue Argyle. I had a power outage last night when my homemade pizza was about to go in the oven. Oh no! That sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear it, man. I didn't know what to do with myself if my internet was out that long. I read books. That's right. That's right. I read books. Yeah. Think about that. I dusted off the old tomes. I'm not talking digital. Like, I'm talking like books. I read like another third of The Hobbit that I started like 6 months ago. Because I've read it before, I just jumped right in where I left off. And then I read some Gunslinger. I read a couple pages of Gunslinger. Gunslinger being the first of the Dark Tower series. Good to hold some tree carcasses and hallucinate. Dun, dun. Do, 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 do. Tell me why my VOD got muted during normal gameplay. Because freaking YouTube, man. Right, people will take video game songs and make like rap or like music over it or like covers. And then that stuff will naturally get flagged and on Twitch. It sucks. It happens to me all the time. Like, for example, like Ocarina of Time's intro. Like if I let Ocarina of Time's intro play too loud, it gets muted. It sucks. And it's because of some like dude who rapped over it. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. All right, you know, we got to go to the island, dude. We got to go to the island and do a tour, at least one. At least one tour. We just gotta drop a G. Let's go. Books are the best. Honestly, books are super important, and I wish I made more time to read, and I think I will try. But I'm a gamer at heart, man, and I don't think I'm okay with being a gamer. I'm okay. Gaming has stimulated my brain in a lot of real positive ways over my life. But I do think that like reading is such a powerful way to use your imagination. And I think it's really like really special. Hey, Mr. Bug. Don't you get me wrong. I won't be squishing you. At least not in this song. I'm only following you, Bug. 'Cause my house is down this street. I won't stop. I won't squish. Long as you stay away from me. Feeds coexist, right, Didius? I love that snail. I love those fish. Coexist. Oh, silently, stealthily, secretly, I toots much more than just me horn. Oh, he's ripping. Well. Yeah, exactly, Keisha. Yeah, like I think reading is actually really powerful. Like it's such a stimulant for the imagination. I've dove into some books. I dove into some universes. Has anybody here like ever like read? And I say this because not everyone has, man. And that's okay. If you haven't, that's okay. And when I ask this question, has anybody here like really let themselves dive into another world of a book? Not everyone can like picture things the same, but I'm talking like truly like reading and like seeing the world in front of you. Like I have a perfect picture of what I think the gunslinger looks like in my mind. I've never seen the movie. I don't even want to see it because I have this like picture in my mind of what the gunslinger looks like. You know what I mean? Like I think that's like super powerful. I think there's something so special about like using your creativity to like picture it. Like I still prefer my vision of the hobbits than the movies. My vision of what Bilbo looks like, my vision of what the dwarfs look like is honestly cooler than the movies in my opinion. In my opinion. The movies were cool, but in my opinion, my picture of them in my mind has always been cooler. It's got some weird like World of Warcraft energy. What I pictured of the dwarves is like World of Warcraft meets like Warhammer 40K. And like, I thought they looked so sick in my mind. Like, yeah, not everyone can visualize art. Right, exactly. And I understand that. Not everyone can visualize that way. I get that. And that's what I meant by not everyone's going to have an experience like this. That's why I wanted to ask and I wanted to be kind to make it clear, like, if you don't have this experience, if reading isn't this way for you, don't worry. You're actually not alone. There's a lot of people who don't visualize that way. And it really is just words and stories being told through written form. Like they're not imagining this world around their eyes. Like I'm one of the lucky ones who can like really visualize that way. And I can close my eyes and I can I do it with music, man. I listen to a lot of music that's very lyrical and I follow the lyrics by picturing what they're saying. Does anybody else do that? I don't just listen to music. I call it movies for the blind. It was an old Cage Kennels album. I call it movies for the blind. I close my eyes and I picture everything they're saying going past my face. This is why I love Aesop so much, because Aesop Rock, Didius knows, literally that's his whole style of music. He is writing visuals for you to interpret visually. That's why, when I introduce Aesop to people, a lot of people, they go to listen to Aesop and they're like, what's he saying? And I want to shake them and be like, stop listening and start watching. But you can't say that to somebody. You know what I mean? That's a hard thing to say to someone. It's like, yeah, of course you're not understanding Aesop because you're listening. You're too busy caught up on looking for meanings of the words. He's painting pictures to you. Sometimes he'll say a string of words that don't even really make sense together. But when you visualize them, you're like, sick. So I love that kind of music. I love that kind of interpretation art where you're just like he might not even I will never forget. There was this line. I'll never forget this. And then I'll get off this Aesop because I won't get off if I don't stop. Where one day somebody tried to challenge me, but in a lighthearted way. My buddy came up to me and was like, I notice you like Aesop Rock. And he was like, but I don't understand what he's saying. Do you? And I was like, yeah. So then he takes this line and he goes, so what does he mean by this? And I'll never forget the line because what he was saying was, let me see if I can let's see if I can find it roughly. No, not Water Tower. So essentially there's this song and he says this line. It's pretty old and he talks about how hanging his, here it is. I think I found it. He talks about about like hanging a hammock in like a bell tower or something along those lines. But the way he words it, like it's like out of context, and it like doesn't make like a ton of like sense. It's like out of context. It's like you could maybe be like, what is he saying? But like if you actually were to pause and just like picture it, then like you would realize like he was just painting a quick picture of this like Hunchback from Notre Dame kind of energy, right? He's like painting a picture, right? So like I don't know, it's like real interesting. I wish I could remember the exact. It's like, so here's a line for you, all right? So he goes. So this is one of my favorite songs ever. It's called Battery by Aesop. He goes, yo, change the effing channel. I burn a coma candle, blah, blah, blah. He goes, training generation fallout, waterfall, bricklayer, pin cushion, crawl out. So now, honestly, you're missing all the context because this whole verse has like a very specific theme. But waterfall, bricklayer, pin cushion, crawl out. That's this line he says. What is he saying? To all of our ears right now, that literally just sounds like 4 words put together. Waterfall, pin cushion, bricklayer, fall, crawl out. Like, what is he saying? Like that, he's not saying anything. It's because the context around it is painting a picture. He's painting an image in this song. And to give you the context around it, he goes, yo, change the effing channel. He goes, I burn a coma candle. When the flame fades, consider my flat line a soldier sample. We them cats talking noise behind a New York trash heap where the stench of commuter briefcase replaces a bad sleep. And it's workers zigzaggers versus piggy badge flashers. So he's essentially painting this picture of New York and where he's from. He's painting this picture about police officers versus the worker zigzaggers, the spray painters, the commuters, the everydayers versus the cops. And if you know Aesop, he's actually referencing spray painting a lot as well because he was a graffiti artist, but you're not meant to know that. The point is that he's painting an image. He's creating this image, and it all kind of starts when he talks about behind the New York trash heap, where the stench of commuter briefcases replaces a bad sleep. So he's starting to paint this image of like modern society New York. Then he goes, training generational fallout, waterfall, bricklayer, pin cushion, crawl out. There's smoke in my iris, but I painted a sunny day on the inside of my eyelids, so I'm ready now. He's painting a picture. As you're going through this journey with him, you're visualizing this experience around him. So like, it's not meant to be taken word for word. Not even close. This is poetry. It's meant to make you think and visualize things based off of what he's saying. Right? So like he squeezes in these 4 words, 5 words, waterfall, bricklayer, pincushion, crawl out. But the way that I've always interpreted that is he's talking about the training of the generation fallout. So he's talking about how we're creating a group of people that don't pursue passions in art. And instead, this is my interpretation. He's talking about how at this point when this song came out, which was 2002 or something, he was talking about how people are like, he's talking about like that mundane society, that like clone society, like people are just too busy to acknowledge, smell the flowers kind of vibes. And how we're training this generation of people who are so busy that they don't stop to appreciate art and life and the beauty in things. And waterfall, bricklayer, pincushion, crawl out is like, in a lot of ways, a way for him to kind of paint imagery around the idea of this like almost negative energy where like waterfall could be interpreted like, so I would visualize a waterfall and then a bricklayer. So somebody like working their butt off, laying bricks, and then a pin cushion. And I'm thinking about poking a pin cushion with the needle. So I'm picturing this needle and then crawl out almost makes me think of Fallout and Training Generation. So I'm almost thinking of like crawling out of a hole in like the time of like war. I'm thinking of bombs dropping. And I'm pulling all of that from these 5 words that followed in context. Right? So it's like, it's interesting, right? But anyways, I know I fell into a rabbit hole, but like, I just wanted to talk about it a little bit. Cause like, I think, so to go back to my original point, books are really the best way to get this style of content. To really be able to visualize something, if you can, of course, is a very special thing, dude. And I've been doing it my whole life, whether it was books or hip hop. I've always been this person who can kind of visualize the words coming at me. And that's what makes reading so special to me. I think reading really trains your ability to visualize words. I think that's why, like, I think hip hop over my life trained me as well. But like your brain gets trained in that sense. I think reading does like a training, a natural training for your imagination. Like I would go as far as arguing that reading is like strength training for your imagination. I don't know if any readers would agree with that, but I think reading is like a weird form of training, like lifting weights for your imagination. And I think the more you read, the more you're able to be an imaginative person. I really agree with that. I really think so. Yeah, but again, not everyone's journey is the same, right? That's fine. But still. Dude, I love this song Batteries so much. I want to play this song. He just keeps going. I painted the sunny day on the... That was one of the most powerful lines that stuck with me since I was a kid. There's smoke in my iris, but I painted a sunny day on the insides of my eyelids, so I'm ready now. Saying that like, you know, like I'm demotivated. I'm looking around me and I'm seeing like grief and sadness, but I closed my eyes and I painted a sunny day on the inside of my eyelids, so now I can pretend, I can fake it till you make it energy, right? And he says to himself, what are you ready for? And he goes, I'm ready for life in the city. And my wings have grown almost enough to lift me. I'm a dinosaur with Jones Beach in my hourglass. And again, he goes into these metaphors and this visualization, right? And my wings have grown almost enough to lift me. I'm a dinosaur with Jones Beach in my hourglass. And how you interpret that depends on your understanding of like what Jones Beach is. And like, if you can picture what he's saying there. So obviously he's talking about sand and he's talking about like how much time he has left. I'm a dinosaur. Like, what are you referencing there? Like you're an old soul, you know, like, you know, you can interpret this in a lot of different ways, but it's real fun. It's real fun, man. This is one of my favorite songs ever. I used to actually be able to rap this whole song from start to finish. And it's one of my favorite songs of all time, dude. Sick. I'm a reader. I'm addicted to reading, but I can't picture anything. I just love reading. I think there's more to pull from books than just the visuals, right? There really is just stories being told, which is fine. So what about picture books though? Picture books help, right? Every once in a while, you'll find a book that has like some artistry in the middle. Like when I first read Dark Tower, I had a book with no pictures in it, but later I got a book that had some artistry with the words, and it really did help better fill out the world. Like I think there's a couple versions of Lord of the Rings out there that actually have some art in the mix, and you can kind of get like a rough idea of like what the world looks like. Yo, what's up, Gab? Good to see you. I just love when art is in books because I think it's pretty. Yeah, usually it's like a really interesting piece of art. Yeah. Or manga. I like manga, yeah. Dude, Death Note was one of the coolest mangas I ever read. Death Note was so sick. What? I don't want to go to... Dude, this is so sad. The membership for Club Tortimer's here, but the internet's dead, dude. Sag, man. All right, let me get the captain's hat. I don't know if... I don't know if I have... I don't know if I have that. I'll buy these two. Yeah, I also read... The only two mangas I ever read was Naruto and Death Note. And a little bit of Dragon Ball. But I read them on PC. I read them on PC, for the record. I didn't actually have the books. I read them on my PC. I found a really good manga like website to download from at one point. Dude, I love how randomly I can just fall into an Aesop rock hole. I don't know where that came from. I wanted to create content like that my whole life, though. I really think I would do so well. But like, I don't know how many people want this. This is the problem. But I might one day do it, where I just sit here and just break down Aesop lyrics and my interpretations. Dude, he has so much music nowadays. I could sit there for I could do this for the rest of my life, probably. Just sit there and break down Aesop lyrics, dude. I love Aesop so much, man. All right.
It's a nice day for some Aesop H to scat jam.
You know what it is, and you know what else it's a nice day for? It's a nice day for a little bit of a breather here from the Aesop talk, all right? Yo, Buka, thank you for 69, dude. What a good time to get in here. What a good time to get in here. Thank you for the 69, dude. I appreciate that. Okay, is it gonna play again? Okay, I wasn't sure. I appreciate that, Machame. I know the chat doesn't mind when I get a little passionate. That song Battery is just really special to me. So like having the opportunity to break that song down a little bit was very special to me, actually. Like I can't express it enough. Like that song kind of ripped my heart out of my chest.
H-Day Dumper, H-Day Dumper, H-Day Dumper.
Yo, Ryan Perp with the tier 2 for 59, dude. Thank you, man. And thank you, Buka. I hope you're doing well. Dude, I wish this was longer. Look at this guy getting it. Look. He's getting it, dude. He's getting it, dude. Anyways. What's up, new leafers? Yeah, I've listened to Death Cab. Death Cab's cool. Yeah, I'm a pretty all-around music listener. I mean, that doesn't mean I know every artist, but yeah, Death Cab's cool, man. When it comes to lyrical stuff, I find lyrical stuff in every genre. Darius Rucker's got some fire lyrical music. I was just thinking of him for like country, and then I realized, do I really want to sit here and list off all the music I think is lyrical? There's a lot. But yeah, you'll find all sorts of really interesting lyrical music. There's this group called the Deer Hunter that tells these like super like theatrical stories, and all their albums are connected like directly, whereas like it's not like they're presented as if you're like watching a play. So I know they're not the only artist that does like connected albums. Like the first one that comes to mind is like 21 Pilots. But like 21 Pilots connected albums can be almost like ethereal. Like you might not catch on to it right away. Whereas like the Deer Hunter is like just straight up like, here's Act 1 and here's Act 2 and here's Act 3. Like it's like real interesting. Yeah, I'm hip. I'm hip to the post. I was actually hip to the postal service first. Yeah, I'm already hip. Yeah. I was actually hip to the postal service way before I was hip to Death Cab. I didn't realize the postal service was an old band. I didn't realize that. I thought that they were separate bands. Like, I knew they were separate bands, but I didn't realize like one was older than the other, or like they had a connection. I didn't realize there was a connection between those bands. That's what I'm trying to say. I wish I knew R&B artists with interesting lyrics. The ones that I catch are popular, are meaningful to them, sure, but repetitive with the punchline. There's some pretty nice. Honestly, I think if you're really trying to go into like R&B, like true rhythm and blues, right? Isn't that what R&B stands for? Let me check. Yeah, rhythm and blues. That's what I thought. For some reason, I was thinking it might have been bass. I think if you really want to go into like classic like you want to go to the classic stuff. To be honest, I don't know much about modern R&B, but I can tell you right now, if you go into the classic stuff, dude, like I'm talking like hold on a second. Like I've said this name a lot recently, but like you want to go in like the soul direction. Like in my opinion, you want to go for this in the soul direction. Like one of my favorite R&B artists is Otis Redding. And it's one of the only ones that I'm like really, really familiar with. All the way back from like the 60s and 70s. Like you want to go in that direction. You want to go for like Otis Redding. You want to go in like that era. That's where like, and again, maybe modern R&B is like still good, but I can't recommend that. I don't know. I only know about the real old stuff. Like, and then even go in the direction of like the blues. And like step away from the R&B, like blues stuff is real good too. Yo, thank you Kakari for the 18 months. Yeah. I'm not sure though. Like I said, I couldn't drop a modern R&B artist at all without dropping something from like the top 100 Billboard. Right? Like I'm pretty sure like Rihanna's considered R&B. Yeah, like Beyonce's considered R&B, and like that's fine. That's like a more modern style for sure. But like technically, they're modern. Like Alicia Keys is technically R&B, and I think Alicia Keys has got some pretty dope music. But I bet you there's some stuff that's not like made for radio. That's like really good. Like stuff that's made to follow the traditions of R&B. That's not made for radio. That's probably like really good. I bet you there's some sick stuff out there. I can tell you right now, the deeper you dig with music, the richer it becomes. Don't ever forget this. The deeper you dig with music, the richer that music is going to become, always, across the board. You think AC/DC is cool? Dig into classic rock and you'll see some talent emerging. Not everything that was talent was on the radio. Not everything that was rich was popular. And the deeper you dig, you will find some beautiful music out there. But you do have to dig. You do have to spend some time looking for it. Al Green. I like Al Green. Rihanna's a modern choice I can think of. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Kakari? Thank you, man. I could talk about some classic 70s rock. Yeah, there's like, you gotta dig for the good stuff sometimes. The Elite Hammer Tour. Can I do that by myself? That sounds scary. Let's do it. Let's try to bash Rossetti with a hammer. You guys ready? Let's try to bash Rossetti with the hammer. Wait, I chose easy? No. I want elite. Nah, let me into the elite, dude. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. You guys ready for one of the coolest mini games ever? We're about to bash Acorn Tortimer. We're about to bash Acorn Tortimer's Skolin. Let's go! Hey there, whippersnapper. Thanks for joining us on the Elite Hammer Tour. The rules are simple. You have 3 minutes to smack this machine around as much as possible. If you can hit it at least 30 times within the time limit, I'll give you some medals. Use that toy hammer you're holding to smack the machine. It really is a stress reliever. Go! Go! That's the secret. You have to try to get in front of them and have him push you while you're still hitting them. It's the secret, dude. Dude, that's the play, man. I'm telling you, you gotta ride it. You gotta ride it, baby. You gotta ride it. This is hysterical. Now imagine this with 4 people. Because you can do this with 4 people and it's nuts. There's 4 people just standing around, just trying their hardest to wail on this thing. It's so fun, dude. Ooh, we got the 3, baby. We got the 3, baby. Come on, hurry up. Nice. The double. I reset when I want to. Oh, we got him. Flip the truck. The Jolly Ollie man's going down. It got so fast. Chill, B. Dude, it got so fast. Chill, B. Hey, Horf, that was a hoot. That was a hoot. 88 times. Holy heck, I destroyed him, dude. 80, I almost got 100 hits, dude, by myself. Dang. Yo, cough up those medals, son. Send them back to 1955. Let me tell you what. Dude, I don't remember my island being this way at all. I thought I for sure, like, cut everything down here and stuff. I must just be thinking of a different save file. Oh, I see, random. I see. That was a whoosh for me, dog. But clever. Precisely. 8 people chaos, dude. Wouldn't that have been insane? 8 people. All right, let's go. Get me out of here, Leilana. Get me out of here, Leilana. I asked for me wife's hand at sea. She said yes. Since then, not a day goes by that I don't feel blessed. Said I needs to raise me old crew number. Told her she was me little cucumber. What? True yacht rock. Yacht rock, yeah. If we hit a big rock, I'll be just fine. 'Cause I got a life raft in this shallow mine. Here we go again with the cucumber. All right, nice. Give me my stuff, dude. Give me my goodies. My new pants and my new hat. I like your hat. All right, let's go drop the stuff off at the train station. I'm trying not to run through my town. Only one life jacket, says the captain. Yep. He said, you're screwed. You're screwed, he said. I like me wife to have a nice cucumber. We can't judge Captain, you know. He's got to do his thing, dude. Dang it, I don't remember my... There's the pants section. All right, nice. All right, I'm going to sell some fruit so we can start paying off our reset center. Good place to start with some cash here. Dude, I love all the different fruits in this game. I'm not gonna lie. It's so sick to be able to have lemons. Finding the reset center open is like winning the lottery. All right, nice. Get ourselves a couple extra bucks here. I didn't know there were lemons in AC. I've been missing out. Yeah, there's lemons, bananas, mangoes, lychees, and durians in this game. That's for some reason just didn't make it to the next game. The only one that was really confusing to me was the mangoes and bananas, because aren't those like tropical? Those are the ones that like really confused me. Like, aren't those tropical? We're literally going to an island and we didn't consider the tropical fruits, but okay. You know, who am I? You know, just a guy playing a game, I suppose. I cut down all my citrus trees because I found out I'm allergic to citrus in real life, and I was mad about it. That's actually like a super dope thing. I really like that, actually. Screw this citrus! Yeah, weird that they... Weird stuff, right, Ella? Super weird stuff. I'm just convinced that the director of New Horizons didn't quite know what she was doing. And like, that's kind of rude to say, so I haven't shared this take too often. But so the story that we've been told is that the director who did New Horizons was only a brand new director for Happy Home Paradise. Oh yeah, you can stack fruit in this game. Thanks for reminding me. So, like, she worked on New Leaf, but I don't think she was the head director of New Leaf. She just worked on New Leaf. And then they gave her the project of Happy Home Paradise, or Happy Home Designer. All right. And then they proceeded to make New Horizons. And she was the head director of that. So if everything is true the way that I understand it, then I think that she just didn't get Animal Crossing. Like, she didn't understand what made Animal Crossing dope. She was too busy doing something else. I don't know what she was doing. But I just don't think she got it, dude. So I think she missed a couple points that were just, like, confusing. Like the little things that made these games tick really well. Yeah, like I think she worked on the previous games, but it was like she power tripped. Like that's my new like thing. It's like she power tripped. You know what I mean? Like she power tripped. And like they gave her a little bit of power. They're like, "All right, we're going to have you lead the next game." And she was like, "Yeah, I'm going to do it my way." And like, that's cool, I guess. But like, I don't know, man. I think she power tripped, dude. Like, that's my take on it. Yo, what's up, Majinx? Do. But she also made one of the best-selling games on the console. Yeah, right, which is like why she probably still has her job, and she will probably still be directing the next Animal Crossing. Which I have mixed feelings about, you know what I mean? She took away Captain until we screamed about it. Yeah, I think that they had plans to put Captain in later, but I mean, your point still stands. But yeah, I think I can't help but wonder if that stuff was like planned. Who knows, right? Who knows, dude? So I don't think New Horizons is a bad game by any means, and obviously other people agree because she absolutely created one of the best games, one of the best-selling games, you know? I think there's a lot of people who would agree that New Horizons is like a blast. And, you know, our sentiment isn't coming from a place of negativity. It's just coming from a place of confusion, because it's like, I don't know, man. As a hardcore fan, they just didn't quite get it right. They just missed a couple points. And that's okay. I'm willing to let a game dev grow. I just really hope that they take some notes from the next game. That's my hope. And I think that's what we should all think. Instead of dwelling on the past and what could have been, we all just need to take a step back and say, okay, let's just hope that they take notes for the next game. And I would think that they are. I think that it's a safe assumption that they took notes. And that the next Animal Crossing is going to be even better because it's going to be a combination of the new vision in the old vision. I think so. I have a lot of confidence in that. Maybe it's blind confidence, but I think so. I think the next game is going to be super sick. Do you think it was oversimplified to appeal to a larger audience? I think you can see that in every Nintendo game. So like, I think there's an energy there of that for sure, but I don't think that's the only thing that happened to the game. That's almost an oversimplified way to describe New Horizons' flaws, funny enough. But you're still right. Every Nintendo game has been oversimplified. Outside of like Tears of the Kingdom, that somehow managed to get more complicated than Breath of the Wild, which I was happy about, just because I'm a weirdo and I like complex things. Most of Nintendo's games have all gotten simpler. They've all gotten simplified. So I think you're right. Yeah, I think for sure. I think that's been their goal for every franchise across the board. How can we oversimplify this to appeal to a larger audience? I think more so than ever in Nintendo history, that is their current goal with most of their games right now, is how simple can we make it, but still make it a fulfilling experience. Yeah, I think that's big time, like what their goals are in gaming right now, which you could say unfortunately if you want, but I don't think necessarily, I don't think it's always a bad thing. I think there's some games that have shown that it works, right? Like I think, and then like where they simplify things, they actually add depth, but it's not always where people want it. So like Mario Kart World's the best example, right? Mario Kart World in some ways got super simple. You know, there's plenty of racetracks where you're just kind of chilling. It's all RNG. Some people would argue, not me, but some people would argue that some of the connected tracks are oversimplified. The gameplay got a little more simplified, but then if you look at all the different technique you can do in Mario Kart World now, Mario Kart World is super insanely intricate. Some of the stuff people are doing is off the wall bonanza. It's not even Mario Kart anymore. It's like Tony Hawk meets Mario Kart. It's like a weird blend of Tony Hawk. You're like grinding walls and rails. It's like you're playing Sonic Heroes. And it's like, so it's weird. It's like, they've done a good job like simplifying where simplifying is good and healthy, but still adding complexity and depth in other areas. Here's one more example before I pull away from this conversation is this. Look at like Breath of the Wild. So Breath of the Wild was simplified in the sense that it didn't have dungeons. Even Tears of the Kingdom simplified in the sense that the dungeons were easily cheesed and a lot more approachable. However, they managed to create this brand new experience with an overly complex world. This massive open world complex space that you're in with tons of creatures and enemies and interactions and things that we wouldn't have even dreamed of playing Twilight Princess. Sure, Twilight Princess had its complexities, its dungeons, but we would have never dreamed of a world as vast. So it's like they take liberties. Like they'll simplify in some areas, but then they'll complicate in others. And they try to find a good blend. I have a lot of faith in Nintendo developers to kind of find that perfect balance with like some of their higher end IPs. Some of their main IPs. I think they do a pretty good job most of the time, right? At least for my taste. But I do understand, you know, this bringing up Breath of the Wild, that, you know, dungeons are the biggest point of contention with that game. People wanted dungeons, they didn't get them. So, you know. New Horizons and Mario Kart World, it's almost like comparing to predecessors are like comparing apples to oranges now. Yeah, kinda. Yeah. I agree with that big time. Yeah. Speaking of Mario Kart, it's time for us to get on the road with some Mario Kart World, baby. I'm going to jump over here and I'm going to get myself set up for some Mario Kart World. Give me just a moment. If you were here for Animal Crossing, make sure you hit that follow, like, and subscribe over on YouTube. And we're going to go ahead and we're going to dive into some Mario Kart World if y'all want to join me on the track. Give me just a second to set it up real quick. Okay. Hopefully the capture card is playing nice today. And we should probably save our game, huh? Save and quit. We should probably save our game, huh? All right, let's jump over here real quick and throw up, what is it? This one, I think? It is. Okay. Oh, we got to put Mario Kart World in. Frick buying physical games in 2025. All right. Nice, dude. Nice New Leaf session today. Did y'all enjoy some New Leaf today, man? Yo, holler at your boy with an emote in the chat if you enjoyed New Leaf today. Let me know. Let me know. And welcome to the show. Again, if you're here for Animal Crossing and you're stepping away, that's okay. Don't ever let anybody tell you how to enjoy content, all right? But hit that like, hit that follow. We'll be doing plenty of AC to come. This isn't a one-off. If you don't know me, I'm actually an Animal Crossing streamer here on Twitch. I'm known mostly for Animal Crossing and this journey, these games. And you're welcome to join us, of course, if you would like. I guess we can just keep my camera where it's at. I guess it's fine. I can adjust it later, right? It's not really a big deal. All right. Go ahead and switch our title and stuff. What's up, Zello? All right, all right, all right. Public. The Sunday Speedway is open. All right, exclamation point join. Yeah, dude, I enjoyed some New Leaf. I owed y'all some New Leaf. We gotta take it off the debt list. But it won't be the last time you see New Leaf, I can tell you that. I love that game, and it was really nice playing it today. So if you would like to see more New Leaf, make sure you let me know, all right? Because I won't know unless you let me know. It's too old of a game to base anything off of viewership. Old games just don't work that way. Yeah, when it comes to those old classic games, participation in the show is super important to letting me know you guys like it. Of course, I will always encourage low obligation interactions. I want you to just enjoy my content. Never any pressure to do anything. But just to be 100% real. The only way I know that those retro games are enjoyed is people telling me. Because those old games are, it's different. It's a different vibe, you know? No, Sims 4 is just not working at all on Steam or the EA app. I've tried uninstalling it. I've tried installing it on one, the other. What it's going to take, like I've tried I've tried buying it on EA because it's free, and then instead of Steam, like I've tried what I feel like literally everything, but I'm not giving up yet. Like, for the record, we're still going to keep trying to get Sims 4 working. I do have a plan. I did get a pro tip from somebody about, I'm not going to go into the details, but I do have a tip. I did get a tip recently. Somebody sent me a DM and they were like, you should try this. I think you'll get it working. So I'll let you know. I do have a pro tip to get it working. No mods. Make a room to compete. Yep. Let's get our boy Spike going for now. And then let's go ahead and get our channel points set up. And then let's get this code going for those that want to join. So yeah, give me just a moment here. All right. Go back to Stream Manager, and then I need to go to Nightbot and I need to adjust the join command. Let me do that real quick. All right, our current room code is PX2 3R3. All right, room code is set up. Room code is set up. Y'all want to get some racing in? Get up in here. Get up in here. All right, and then I think that's all I needed to do real quick. I think that's all I needed to do here real quick. I'm trying to think. I feel like there's something I'm missing. Oh, I was going to mess with my camera maybe. Bum, 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 bum. Well, I do have a couple minutes here while people are piling in, so I'll just go ahead and I'll get my camera back to the way it was. Okay. Do 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 do. Right. Size 357. Whoa, look at us. We're all stretched. I didn't think it was going to do this live. That was kind of cool. We were stretched, baby. We were stretched, baby. All right, so did you enjoy your no internet days? Sure, yeah. I definitely leaned into the day off. Like, I hit a point where I was like, these are just my days off for the next couple of days. And I'm just going to enjoy them as days off. Like, what else are you supposed to do? You know what I mean? So I did some research on some future solutions to the lack of internet, like how I'm going to be probably adding a second line to my house, stuff like that. I did some research. I even started setting up my next week for success. I'm diving into some meal plans. I'm diving into some workout routines. I'm diving into some stream schedule stuff. We might even be bringing back our weekly schedule again, finally, where you guys have a heads up every Sunday for what you can look forward to the next week, gaming wise. We'll see how I feel about that going into tomorrow. But yeah, I took advantage of the time the best I could. I worked real hard on setting myself up for success, even though it kind of sucked that I couldn't do anything. I couldn't work, you know? Yeah, cozy, exactly. All right, sick. All right. Racers are welcome. Racers are welcome. Exclamation point join if you want to get that code in, baby. Been running decent on knockouts and versus randos online. Still haven't got the elusive first place. Nice, dude. I don't even remember how to play this game. How do we, wait, hold on. My fingers don't know what they're doing. I'm trying to play Tony Hawk. Hold on a second. All right, we need to warm up. My fingers are trying to play Tony Hawk right now. That was the last game I played with my Pro Controller. Bam, 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 bam. What is this in the distance? What? I don't think I've ever seen elephants out here, really? I don't think I've ever seen these dudes out here. Nice. I'll take that peach coin real quick. Don't mind if I do. Just started grilling burgers. We'll be going for a little bit, dude. If you want to just get your grill on, I wouldn't stress too much. We'll go for a little bit. I'm not sure how long it's going to take you, but I think you'll be able to snatch a couple races up here. Enjoy your burgers. My high score against Hylian is 4 out of 27. Yo, what's up, Strawberry? All right, let me we're gonna start a Grand Prix here shortly. Let's just enjoy a little bit of free roam. Let's just do a little bit of exploring and enjoy from free roam like we did last time, and then we'll start some racing here shortly. This will give me a second to make sure my game's running okay. I've been having some issues with my capture card recently. Let me go ahead and restart it just in case. All right, so we're gonna deactivate it. Boom, 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 boom. All right, reactivate it. We'll see if that means that everything's pretty smooth, but I just want to make sure because capture card's been a boob. Okay. Should be able to get in later. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. Bum ba dum ba dum dum dum. Do 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 do. Yo, I just see Raven flying in. All right, I'm gonna have to restart this lobby real quick, and then we can start. I apologize about this. Yeah, give me just a minute. We are gonna have to restart the lobby real quick, but you guys can rejoin. Give me just a moment. I have to try to fix something here. I want to know how Baby Peach be driving this bike because her feet don't touch the pedals. Oh, you don't know? They make Baby Peach accessories. They're pedals extenders. Pedal extenders, I tell you. Pedal extenders. Hold on a second here. Sorry about this. All right, hopefully that helps. Super obnoxious here. What am I looking for? Display. Yeah, all this stuff is good. Oh, you know what I should have did? I should have loaded up. Okay, we're good. I think we're fine. Okay, sorry about that, chat. Sorry about that. Sorry about the double up on the sounds as well. All right, sick. New lobby has to be made, unfortunately. But don't worry, we'll wait for you. We won't start something without you. Yeah, get up in here. All right, it should be good now. Capture cards just being a little bit wonky recently. I was in the middle of a heated battle to the death with Ryan Perp. All right, nice. Most of y'all are already back. Okay, good. Nice. All right, we'll start our first GP. People can join in the middle of GPs, and it's fine. Okay, I wasn't crazy. At least I'm convinced I wasn't crazy. I mean, we all know I'm crazy, but I love the addition of the stickers. I know, look I got the best sticker ever. Look. Spike Express. Look at that, dude. Look at the Spike Express. Let's go. Spike. Spike. All right. We'll start a GP here. We'll do 5 races to get ourselves warmed up. Normal NPCs, 1 minute intermissions. Let's go. Mine's even better. Spike has a box. Well, I guess I'm going to have to unlock that one, all right? What does 1 minute intermission mean? It means that there's going to be a minute between every race, so you can go, like, tinkle and stuff. Yeah, 1 minute of free roam, exactly. So, like, once this race is done, you're going to have a full 60 seconds to, like, grab some water, drive around the map in free roam, like whatever you want to do. But it's just essentially a little bit of downtime. Who tinkles in 1 minute? Well, let's see. I have a lot less steps than you do. I just go zip, tinkle, zip, and I wash my hands. So, you know, maybe we have different steps here, but there's also the tingle intermission. Cooloolimpa. Second zip optional. Or you could be wearing pajama pants and there's no zip. Ow. I still don't know if... Do stars make you faster on all terrains? I haven't quite, like, figured out if that's the case. Are stars basically mushrooms, but, like, without the speed boost? But, like, you're okay to go on any terrain? Hylian tinkles with efficiency like an F1 race pit crew. You want to know? It's because of all my years of Diablo 2. Dude, Amos, you're not wrong. Listen. If anybody here played Diablo 2, do you know what a Bale run is? Does anybody know what a Tristram run is or a Bale run? All right, because let me tell you, if you're in the middle of doing Bale runs and somebody's carrying you through Bale runs and you're trying to get to the next game and there's only 8 spaces and you have to be one of the first people to get into that game in order to get your Bale run, you gotta tinkle fast. You gotta tinkle real fast to make sure you get into that Bale run. Bale runs sometimes only take a couple seconds. Like, they're fast. So this is where I dubbed the coin. I coined the phrase, a D2 poop. Or as I said as a kid, a Diablo 2 shit. I coined this phrase. The Diablo 2 shit. Yo, I gotta poop, but I'm also playing Diablo 2 right now. What do? The Diablo 2-ish. Just get one out squeak it out real quick. Just get it done. I'm back in 30 seconds. I'm out. Lickety split, we're right back to the games. You know, I try not to be too gross here. I apologize. That was a little out of the ordinary for my show, but I just really couldn't help it. Lickety split. Exactly. Card Shark gets me. Thank you, Kakari, for 18 months, by the way. I'm gonna make sure I said thank you for that, Kakari. I might have missed it. Thank you, dude. A baby's got a poo and a baby's got a poo. Okay, that was pretty funny.
Baby's gotta do what baby's gotta do.
Hey, back up with these green shells. All right, I'm trying to fill up real quick before the next race. Yo, hit me with 3 gallons of unleaded. Let's actually go to Wario Stadium. I like this. I like this. This is one of my favorite connected tracks. If I remember what track it is, I think this is one of my favorite connecteds. From this circuit to Wario. I see a crab down there. We're going to Bowser's Castle. Oh, it's not a connected. It's just raw Bowser's. Okay, let's go. Three laps over at Bowser's Central, baby. The crab be me. I saw you driving in the distance. Hopefully you're not too crabby today. Same brain. Same brain! I don't know the shortcut here. I'm definitely not going to try. I don't know. I think you might need a mushroom to do it anyways. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll try it on lap 2. I don't really know it that well at all, but... Dude, somehow this dude kept all of his momentum after that green shell. Oh, whoa! What was that wide turn? I was not ready, dude. That was a terrible wide turn. All right. Dang, I messed up. Dang. It was worth it. It was worth a try. Dang, somebody stole my green shell. Nice. This crab cannot drive. What were you expecting? It doesn't have hands. It has pincers. What did you want from this crab? Don't you talk down on Mr. Crab, all right? Well, Mr. Krabs can be talked down on, but not Mr. Crab. There's a difference, no S. Oh, that's a fireball. Oh, I shouldn't have used the coin. All right, we're gonna go for this again, I guess. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing, dude. Why did I go for the shortcut if I don't know what I'm doing? I didn't know what to do after I got on the rail. I like kinda do, but like not really. It's a very precise shortcut. I don't know why I tried. I kind of didn't know what to do after a certain point. There's also another really sick shortcut here. We just passed up the area. Whoa, that was not a good mushroom. Oh, well, And that's how you self-sabotage your own race. And that's how you self-sabotage. This is a lesson in self-sabotaging. I consider myself a self-sabotaging professional. I've been doing it my whole gosh darn life. And here's how you do it in Mario Kart World. Enjoy. When this game first came out, this song was stuck in my head to the point to where it was like bleeding into my everyday life. Yo, what's up, Pats? How you doing, man? Yo, hearty welcomes in the chat. Good to see you. What up, Shadow Dwarf, Silver Knight, Shrimp Jola? I hope you're feeling good today. Tay Ray. Anybody else I missed out there, y'all? I might have missed some of y'all coming in. What's up, Rogue Chef? Nick 82, good to see you back in here, Nick. Crystal Kamu, give me coffee. Good to see you as well. Anybody else I missed? Don't be shy to jump in. Good to see y'all. I'm back. My internet was out for over 24 hours. We came back last night for a little Tony Hawk stream, and you can go check that out. It's on Twitch. We did not go live on YouTube, so you'll have to wait for it to be transferred over if I do transfer it, which I probably will. And we're back here today for a regularly scheduled program. And that means we'll be back Monday, and we should be back through most of next week as well. So Hylian grocery shopping while Mario Kart World is playing in his head. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Midna. Are we sure Spike isn't holding you back? Maybe because he's not a good character. Spike is actually technically not a good character. Yeah, that's actually true. So Spike falls into a category of characters that are actually just not as good as the class above or below him. So you have like babies, which are super lights, and then you have like super lights, and then mediums, and then you have heavies and super heavies. And technically, Spike is in the category that like you're better off just playing a super heavy or a super light. I think that's what it is. It's like you're better off just playing a super light than playing Spike, because like he has all the same stats. Frick, I messed up. He has like all the same stats as a super light, but just like not as good as others. So like technically you're right. He actually is a subpar character. But I don't care. The last thing I care about is winning. At least in an organic sense, you know, like of course I'm obviously trying to win, but don't know where I'm going. What was that turn? Really, I really shouldn't have wasted my 3 shrooms. Those 3 mushrooms could have took me through so many cool shortcuts, but I kind of blew my shrooms in an unfortunate location. I'm still super happy to get my favorite track and win, though. I'm still so happy to get my favorite track and win, though. Is there a way to check a character's weight? Not really, besides for just clicking on all the characters. Yeah, there's not like in game, like it doesn't really give you a ton of information. Like you could technically tell in game, but it's like hard. It's like hard to like see the difference, right? So the best way to do it would be to like choose the same cart and choose a different character. So like I'll have like a couple seconds here to show you like what I mean, right? So like watch. So here's my stats. Here's my stats right here. So take a look at this real quick. Here's my stats using this cart with him. But if I were to back out and go to Baby Peach, you'll see that she has a little bit less speed, a little bit more acceleration. So like, let's take a look again. So try to take this in real quick. All right, and now let me go to Spike. So you see how Spike has a little bit more speed, a little less acceleration, a little bit more weight, a little bit less or a little bit more handling. That's because he is a lightweight, but Baby Peach is a super lightweight. And that's the difference. Mario, for example, is a middleweight. Regular Peach, middleweight. Right? Fishbone, I think, is a super light. So on and so forth. So you can technically tell in game, but it's not really the best system. I learned all of this from Austin John Plays, who put out a phenomenal video about it. So that's where I learned. I learned all of this from Austin John Plays. He has like spreadsheets and stuff that he put out. I can find the information for you if you want. If you want exhaustion, I can go and find the link to the spreadsheets and share them in the Discord later if you're interested. Yeah, Bowser's actually in his own class. Technically, Bowser is the only super heavy in the game. Funny about that? Funny question. Bowser's actually in his own league. He's technically the slowest character in the game, and he's technically the fastest character in the game with the lowest acceleration because of that. Funny that you bring that up. Bowser's actually in his own league. He's technically the only super heavy in the game. Like, technically. Or I think he's like a super, super heavy. And then Wario is the next tier under that. So like Wario and a couple other characters are under that. And then I think you go to mediums from there. I think so. It's been a little while. So yeah, funny that you bring that up. Because Bowser's technically the best character in the game for like time trials. Because he has the highest speed. So if you're not getting hit by stuff, then speed is king. So he's like the best front runner. Does that make sense? But here's the thing. We're starting to find out that there's different terrain bonuses depending on the character. So this was first discovered with Wario. For some reason, Waluigi is like faster on pavement than Wario. So they started doing research and they found that the cow is faster on dirt. The motherfucking cow is a dirt rider. And he's technically faster on dirt than other characters. So then they start breaking it down and finding out that there's terrain bonuses for every character, and there's probably terrain bonuses for every cart. So, for example, my character, Spike, is faster on pavement. Anything that's considered pavement, Spike is faster on. So roads, Rainbow Road, the bricks at Rainbow Road, anything that would be considered like a paved, man-made road, right? Spike is faster on. So I might be faster than another character depending on the setting. Whereas like the cow, for example, is faster on dirt roads. Anything that would be considered dirt. Unpaved roads. The last time I checked, we weren't sure if there was a difference for sand and dirt. The last time I checked, they weren't sure if sand was its own thing or if it's just the same as dirt. They're not sure about that yet. So as of right now, you could consider sand as dirt as well. I'm not sure. It's been about 3 weeks since I've researched. Yo, Majinx, I hope you're okay. Right? And then there's water speed. So right now, the current speeds that are somewhat confirmed are pavement, dirt, and water. The last time I checked, there wasn't a confirmation for air speed, and there wasn't a confirmation if sand is different than dirt. We're not sure yet. So water is a thing, and yes, there are characters that are faster on water. And then again, remember, this applies to carts as well. We're pretty sure that some carts are better in certain circumstances than others. So the dolphin cart might be faster on water than a regular card. So we're still kind of figuring this all out. I don't have all the details in front of me. There's a lot of research out there, and I bet you there's some more videos about the research. The big problem with the research is none of it's official until we can break the Switch 2. Once the Switch 2 gets jailbroken, then we can data mine. And once we can data mine, we can get exact numbers. But since the Switch 2 has not officially been jailbroken yet, we don't actually have official numbers. We're not sure, so it's all community testing. And if you know anything about experimenting, you need large sample sizes to get accurate information. So what is the community doing? Well, fun fact, they're actually making a point to get as many people as possible to submit data. So apparently there's a Discord out there that is submitting data, that people are submitting data of their own. And we're coming together as a community to get it hundreds and hundreds of pieces of data so we can get the most accurate information outside of straight data mined numbers, which we won't have for the foreseeable future. We don't know. So that's all the information I pretty much have. You can find a lot of this on the internet. Again, Austin John was covering it for a while, and I'm sure there's still some people who are, but yeah, it's all pretty cool stuff, dude. Here's another little bit of information. There's a boost stat. Listen to this. There's a stat that dictates how long your boosts are from drifting and from mushrooms and stuff. I'm pretty sure drifting is what it's based off of, but maybe mushrooms as well. So you could have a character that goes longer with a boost, or you could have a character that has a shorter boost. So there's like a lot of crazy depth. Yeah, like there's like a boost stat that we're figuring out might affect our gameplay. Again, I don't actually know the details. I think the boost stat is still pretty unresearched. Dude, no way. I bullshit build while somebody hit the lightning bolt. That is the most ideal situation ever. Oh, blue shell. Y'all are coming with me! Dang it, I tried so hard to get someone. Such a spiteful thing to do, but I tried. I was too far ahead. I should have just kept my lead. This is the worst possible road to be on right now. Very spiteful thing to do, yeah. All right, let me get some coins, baby. That'll get us back in the game for sure. Spike, speaking of Spike, he almost just wrecked me. That was so sick, dude! Off the freaking roof grind, dude! This really is the Canada level from Tony Hawk, man. I just saw a giant crab crash through the crowd of people, and I'm like, freaking Chaos Queen. Massive crab comes busting through. They must have had a mega shroom. Gotta go for the shortcut. Sorry, Lemons, dude. You bumped into me and I think I messed you up, but you bumped into me, to be fair. I think you were going for the shortcut as well. John Cena. Yeah, literally, John Cena is in my race right now. And he's watching my stream. He's a big fan of the show. You unfortunately can't see them though. So you're just gonna have to take my word for it. How are you in second? There's no one ahead of you? Boom. Not anymore, low punch. Not anymore. Oh, I get it. Low punch was saying because John, you can't see him. Yeah, okay. All right. I see you, low punch. I see you, homie. I was the giant crab. Oh, Iris Stitcher, a second crab has entered the arena. Oh, it looks like Chaos Queen switched from crab. Ah, they couldn't handle the crab life. Yo, GG's, dude. That was fun, man. Dude, at 1 point, somehow I won by... Dude, GG's, dude. Dude, nice, man. Welcome to the show today. I'm going to call you Puff. Is that cool? Is it Puff? Or Puff? Puff, maybe? Dude, nice to have you in here, man. That was fun, dude. Dude, I can't believe I won by 1 point. I probably shouldn't have won. I'm John Cena. I just wanted to use that joke. Yeah, that was close, dude. All right, we're going to do another Grand Prix, and then we're going to do a knockout tour. I like to do 2 Grand Prix, a knockout tour. 2 Grand Prix, a knockout tour. That's usually the cadence here. So hopefully y'all are into that, because I like knockout tours a lot, but I like traditional racing as well, and... Yo, back to work for me. Oh, Jess, sorry to hear about the Sunday work, but hopefully it's a good day regardless. Thanks for jumping in, man. You know, I like to do a little bit of weekend cart. I try to get you all worker bees in here. What? That guy just went off the road. What are you doing, Toad? Toad? You can't go off the road like that, dude. What are you doing, homie? Hold on a second. We'll start the next race soon. I'm following this Toad. I want to see where this guy's going. I'm so confused. Dude, he just... What? Is he playing Mario Kart? What is this Toad doing? I've never seen a Toad go off-road like this. Dude, I've never seen this. Now he's just going back to normal. Like, now he's just pretended like he didn't just do that. Homie is literally pretending. He's just like, yep. What are you gonna do now, Toad? What are you gonna do now? I dare you to hit me, dude. I'm gonna call the cops so fast. I'm gonna have an insurance claim all up in your Toad behind. Yeah, that's what I thought. Sucker. All right, let's go. Exclamation point join. Me when I miss my exit. Yeah. Exclamation point join if you want to get in here. Dang, I got my levels so soon. I never get my level. I don't know what to pick now. I got my levels so soon. We're going for Koopa Troopa Beach next. Get up in here, perpetrator. I would really appreciate a Mario GTA. Yo, what's up, Chomsy? I want Boo Cinema. I'll pick Boo Cinema next. Sure. Oh, there you go. You got... I think it's a connected track, though, so it's not a ton of Boo Cinema. But hopefully enough for you to get your trick. Nice try on the blue shell. Yo, UK Nut. What up, son? Ask and thou shall receive. I do like some card on a Sunday. I hope so. Get those wizard. If I get the wizard item, I will hold on to it just for you, okay? That goes for everyone in the chat. If you get the wizard item, you hold it for Chaos Queen or else. No, I'm just kidding. They're my new Nook Miles ticket dealer, and you'll show them the respect they deserve. Yeah. I'll be the one in 24th. I'll be the older gentleman. Just call me Gray Bush. My bush isn't really gray. Not according to my mom. I thought I told you to stop talking about that. Well, people keep asking me about it. Sorry, Cena. Looks like you've been seened. I love Grandma's Boy. Yeah, me too. I'll take it. That's fair. Sorry, buddy. Sometimes you got to get green shelled. So the only problem is if you're actually in 24th place and someone were to cast the spell, it wouldn't work on you because you have to be ahead of them. So like, jokes aside, you better not be in 24th or you're never going to get that boo unlock. Do. Dude, I'm telling you, this song, man. Are spikes balls like fur balls? You think so? He creates them after when he's done giving himself a bath? Yo, Tater Tot Salad Bug! Hey! So, Tater Tot Salad... Tater Tot was asking about you, Tater Tot. They were hoping that you were okay. I told them that you pop in anytime you get a chance. I see you every once in a while. You know, I see you pretty regularly. And they said they had missed you. They missed their fellow Toter Tater. Ooh, I have not seen that Blood Raven. That's cool. I'll have to come back and check that out. Thank you for letting me know. There's a couple really cool P-switch missions. I found a P-switch mission that paid homage to Vanilla Lake or whatever from SNES. There was also a really dope P-switch mission for my favorite level in the game, the Mario Kart Super Circuit. Oh, Sleepy Catloaf, you're in! Yeah, no worries. You know lurking is always appreciated here, dude. Yeah, no, I just wanted to let you know. All right, we're going to 3 laps of Peach's Stadium. I don't get this enough, actually. I think this level is actually pretty sick. It has a couple areas that I like. I've been watching you more on YouTube. Nice. A lot of people have been taking advantage of the Lurker zone, and that's totally cool. Yeah, it makes me happy. Easier on my phone. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. Any chance you get to pop into the chat, you're welcome to. You know, I recently had it worded in a way that really made me proud. It was low pressure engagement. I realized that's the goal that I've been accomplishing for years on my channel. I call it low pressure engagement broadcast. Low pressure. You're not pressured to jump into the chat. You're not pressured to spend time here. You're not pressured to come and say hello or hit sub buttons. Like, that's not what we're doing here. It's a very laid back environment. You come engage when you want to. No worries if you're just sitting back and relaxing, dude. That's what it's all about. Okay, all right. I deserve that. I deserve that, Wario. Yeah, now you're a cow. You like that? Can't believe you let yourself go like that, Wario. That's a lovely shortcut there. I like that one. Sorry, buddy. I really didn't have to hit you with that second. I really didn't have to do that. I really didn't have to do you like that, dude. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, Puff. That was not nice. Oh, hammers. Oh, not my favorite. Raining hammers over here. Stop. It's hammer time. I don't have enough coins. I'm really not prioritizing coins enough in these 3-lap races. Coins are my lifeblood in these 3-lap races because I'm a high acceleration, low speed kind of racer. I need my coins, man. No mushroom for me, so I can't take this shortcut. I'll hold on to this coin. Oh, why does that turn get me every time? I gotta figure out how to take that turn, dude. All right, we got a feather. We might be able to have some fun with this feather. Oh, I messed up. Oh, I messed up big time. It messed up everything. Yeah, that's sometimes that's just how you sabotage. It's a sabotage to the sabotage. That should just be my theme song for this game. Sometimes, dude, I go for crazy shortcuts and just blow my victory, dude. Whatever, man. I was in a 60-minute run in Tony Hawk Pro Skater and the power went out. The benefit of the 2-minute timer has been found. Wait, your power went out? What? What's going on? Are you okay, dude? Dude, that sucks so much. Dude, that sucks so much, dude. The one time you said you weren't that interested in 60 minutes, you finally try it out and you get screwed. Back to 2.5 minutes we go, dude. Back to 2.5 minutes. I'm still bad at Mario Kart.
Thank you, brother, for the low pressure engagement, especially over the past 6 to 8 weeks. Work has had me so slammed, but know your craft. Your time and your chats are greatly appreciated to get through work days and life.
Oh, thank you, man. Thank you so much, Frigid Phoenix, for the kind words, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that, homie, and I'm glad you're enjoying the show. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, hopefully work gets a little bit smoother for you, buddy. Yeah, sorry to hear about the work slog. Sometimes it be like that, right? A baby's got to do what a baby's got to do. Pikachu, PP, gotcha. Yeah, Sleepy Catloaf, you've been enjoying Mario Kart? Yeah, I'm still bad too. I'm glad you're enjoying playing with us, though. I'm so happy you made it in here. I was thinking about you and this game. I was thinking about you and this game all the weekend long because I wanted to play this weekend and I wasn't sure if you were going to be working today or something. So I'm glad you made it in. Oh, we're going to Whistle Stop Summit. People like this level as 3 laps. I don't mind it. I don't know the secrets or anything. There's some crazy shortcuts here, though. Whistle Stop might be one of the most broken tracks in the game at this point. From what I've seen online, like it's pretty nuts, bananas. I think you're supposed to go up top there. I'll take this little shortcut where I can. I'll take this one too. Oh, I got bananaed by Cena. Put that banana away, buddy. Nobody wants to see that. Has anybody played My Time at Sandrock here? I mean, there's a lot of My Time at Sandrock enjoyers in this community. I can tell you that much. I don't know, what was that? I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what was that? Dude, when you try to be fancy and you just suck. Oh yeah, I'm about to jump on this wall and go nuts. Eat a blue shell, you punks. What's up, Hollywood? Hollywood! Hey! Welcome in, Raiders. All right, well, we at least came back a little bit. Yikes. That was my worst race today. My niece was here for a week, but she just left. She didn't finish all of the Dino Nuggies. Gotta take one for the team. Yo, what's up, Miss Petch? We gotta get those Dino Nuggies. I got Hylian twice that round. I bring you a couple people. What's up, dude? How was WoW today? What are you playing? Are you preparing for Pandaria Classic, or are you playing retail, or are you jamming out on Classic, or are you playing hardcore, or the possibilities are limitless. We're doing a knockout tour next. So get your warm-ups ready for the knockout tour coming up next. I think there's 2 more races before. Playing Mop, I got me a Monk Healer and a couple other pandas. Nice. So is Mop out yet, or is it just the pre-patch still? Is it still the pre-patch, or is it like officially out? I know it was close. Yeah, just pre-patch. Okay. What's up with these Goombas? Officially next week. Hey, Goombas, it's time for you to go. Does that mess up their whole thing? Suckers. Yeah, Sidey's a big Sandrock fan. I should have remembered that, to be honest. Oh, that sucks, Totertot. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I thought the Switch version was good, though. Oh, you know what? It might be a bad port. Oh, it might not be that it's a Switch problem. it might be that it's a Switch 2 game, and Switch 2 games, Switch 1 games don't always work on Switch 2 properly. That's very interesting. Nice. We haven't gotten this track yet in a while. One of my favorites here. I like that it's like a short. I like the short tracks that like play this way, that are just like super short and sweet. I think these tracks are cool. I don't know if that was even worth it, because I was like in the grass a bunch. I don't think that was worthy at all. I tried to be all fancy. I don't think that was actually worth it at all. I'm missing boost here. I'm getting gained on because I'm missing boost. I haven't gotten a ton of boost at all. Don't tell me I'm about to get blue shelled right before the end. That's exactly what just happened. Back up, see? Yeah, whatever. What do? You get blue shelled right before the end. What do you do, right? It is what it is. That was my blue shell. You can't see me. I got spoiled on Xbox. Yeah, you should know, Toter Tot, that like, just because it's a Switch 1 game, not every Switch 1 game plays really well on the Switch 2. So it could be a matter of waiting for a patch. How does my time at Porsche play on the Switch 2? Let's see. They said the performance are fine, but the graphics are bad. It has to do with the fact that it's being... So if you're playing handheld, it's going to be bad because it's stretching the handheld even further, Toter Tot. So if you're playing handheld, it's going to be pretty bad because it's taking the 720 image and it's stretching it for the Switch 2. But people are saying that the game is less buggy on the Switch 2 and like less loading screens, but they're saying that the graphics look real bad. They're like, the textures are super low res and the pop-up is noticeable. So it sounds like you're 100% right. Yeah, it's because it's a Switch 1 game that's being stretched to Switch 2, and that doesn't always really work well. The company needs to patch the game. So now it's on the company to patch the game and to make it a better experience for Switch 2ers, which kind of sucks because you're kind of just like waiting on them to patch the game. Yeah, we need a patch. I wouldn't be surprised if they do it though, because that company's pretty good, right? Like I wouldn't be surprised if they patch it. Like it's a pretty good company. Like they take care of their gamers, I think. Yo, we'll see you later, Aelith. Have a good day today. Ten Lobsters coming to race with us. But yeah, just a quick Reddit post told me that. So yeah, you might want to play on your TV and it's probably going to look a little crusty. I drew a wiener in the sand. But they didn't say anything about a patch for the new system. Ah, that sucks a little bit. Yeah, it'd be nice if they were to update the textures and stuff. That unfortunately does take work and money and resources, so I get it. But what I'm trying to say is, like, if you own a Switch 1 still, consider maybe loading it up on the Switch 1 just to see how it looks. It might look a little better. But if you only own a Switch 2, like, well, you know. This is one of my least favorite connected tracks right here. Because I'm not a big fan of the water at all. It's okay sometimes, but all right. I didn't realize there was a shortcut. Dude, this Chuck just showed me a sick shortcut. Oof. If I would have saved my mushrooms, this would have been, this is where I should have used it. Yep. Ryan Perp saw that opportunity. Dude, I love this level though. I love that this level kind of starts and you don't even realize it. Oh, whoa. Like, you don't even realize it. It's like, we're already in the level. Like, we're already in the Sorry, John Cena! It was a photo finish, dude! Dang. Where do I put pet pictures in the Discord? Oh, yeah, media share would be the place to do it. Yeah, media share is a great channel. You could also use the memes and miscellaneous channel if you just want to kind of dump them off and you don't want to think too hard about it. So that miscellaneous channel, or as you said, the media share would be great over in the community center. Yo, GG's, Ponka. Dude, John Cena and Panu taking top 2. I'll take 3rd place. Nice, not bad racing, man. Not bad racing at all. And shout out to Koopa Troopa and Stingbee, who snatched up 8th place. Little cuties. I did transfer all my data from Switch 1 to Switch 2. Now my Switch 1 is pointless. I was wondering about that. It's not pointless. It feels like it's pointless, but it's not quite pointless. But like, yeah, like you would. So if you did that, you would have to make a point to go download your My Time at Porsche data to your Switch 1, which you can just do via the cloud. And then you would have to load up your My Time at Porsche game on the Switch 2. And yeah, no, it's not like just completely dead on arrival, but like kinda. It feels that way because of the way Nintendo set this up. It kind of feels like once you transfer things off your Switch 2, it's like useless, but it just takes a little bit of extra work. Yeah, we can take a group photo, sure. All right, let's meet up. Let's meet up for a group photo on GameCube Fox. So Cena, let's go find John Cena. And then we're gonna do a knockout tour. So here's John Cena. I'm gonna teleport to him. Looks like we're all on the beach down here. All right, I see you guys. You're over here on the bridge. All right, here we go. Hold on, I'm about to enter this picture in style. You guys ready? Hold on, stay right there. Hold on, I'm coming. Hold on, I'm coming. I'm gonna enter this picture in style. What's up? Dude. Yeah, son. Look. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. I'm here, baby. I'm here, baby. Nailed it. Nailed it, dude. That's like a bit of maneuvering on my part. Nips in the air. Oh my gosh, get these cow udders out of here. All right, nice. All right, knockout tour. Let's go. We'll put the difficulty for the NPCs down to low. How do you pose? I can't remember what the buttons for pose are. I'll go here. Yeah, the picture stuff's fun. Dude, doing free roam and hanging out with everybody is a blast. We've done a little bit of hanging out and free roaming earlier. And like, it's a blast, dude. Honestly, the free roam stuff is so great. Sorry, Irish. Irish said, hey, wait a second. Sorry, bud. All right, here we go. First knockout tour of the day. Let's get our knockout tour on. All right. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Breaking off here in first. Oh. All right, we'll hold on to our mushroom. We might be able to use it for like a sick shortcut. This might be it. Oh, not sick. Bad shortcut. We needed more than one mushroom. What's up, Hoop? How you doing today? Oh, when you're big, you can't be hit by green shells. I didn't know that. Donkey Kong in first. The Danker is here, baby. Sorry, Perpetrator. To be fair, you bumped into my green shell. I didn't bump into you. I like Ryan Perpetrator's playing Boo. I like this arc of the Perpetrator. This new era. The Boo era. You're tired today? Yeah, I feel that, dude. Pretty wacky a night of sleep for me for some reason. No, I was about to use that feather. Yeah, wacky night of sleep for me for some reason. I just didn't sleep well. I just like had a lot on my mind and I was dreaming weird dreams. Yeah, even with the AC. Yeah, same here. LPK, yeah. A lot of it's just that. It's just that summer trash sleep. But I had like a snack kind of close to bed, and that never helps. Oh wow, so I had to get lightning bolted right after getting hit by a blue shell. That's my punishment. I deserve that. Bedtime snacks are so good. Yeah, just usually it makes me sleep a little funky. But I do agree, they do be tasty. No, how did I miss that? And then somebody stole my stuff. Frick. I'm just flying over y'all. Screw y'all. Screw y'all, dude. I'm just chilling. I'm chilling. I'm flying over everybody. Yo, Puff stole my block? You stole my block, Puff? You better cut that out. Yee-haw! Look, Mom, no hands. Whoa. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum. I don't have any mushrooms or anything for shortcuts, but I'm stockpiled on 4 red shells. I'm like, screw it. I'm not even gonna mess this up. I'm just gonna let these red shells do their thing. You know what I mean? Like, why? Like, I could sit here and try to get like better items, but it's not gonna happen. What's up, Charlotte? Okay, here comes the first. No, I didn't mean to do that. No, I should have let the red shell get destroyed, and then I could have had a triple set. Ah, dang it! I wasn't thinking clearly. I went to use the red shell because as a hopeful defense against whoever was behind me. Bad logic there. I didn't think that through. Hey, stop taking all the item blocks. Some common courtesy around here. You scumbags. Whoop, sorry about that. Oh. I'll take that. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. All right, we're gonna hold on to these. Maybe we can't hold on to them. Water's a little slow. That wasn't all the way worth it, but it kind of was. It kind of was. It put me in a bit of a safe position here. I should be good here. I should be good. All right. Rip me. Oh, sorry, Sailor Scout. Dang, this is fierce. We're down to 8 racers. Top 4 moves on. Here we go. This is where it gets intense. Yo, get this dragon out of here. All right, we'll take this. Sure. All right, we're cruising. Do, 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 do. Do I yell when I got did I yell when I got eliminated? Yes. I feel it, dude. Oh no, there might be some yelling coming from my part here. Eat a blue shell, punks. Whoever's in first. If I'm going down, I'm taking you down with me. If I'm going down, I'm taking you down with me. No, I was so close. Dang it. Wasn't enough at the end. Didn't make it that far though. Dang, dude, the wind tunnel. Not Hylian and I having a battle in the water. I saw that. That made me so sweaty. Hylian's enemy is my enemy. I was in second for so long. It's a bloodbath, dude. Here we go. John Cena going around the turn. The final lap here at Wario Shipyard. Cena cannot be seen, so I don't know how we're watching this, but they're getting close to the end of the race here. It might just be a Cena show here. We might be seeing a Cena show. I don't see any other racers around him. Could this be a cap here? Could this be a wrap-up? And I think it is. Here he goes, dude. Here he goes, dude. They locked it in. They locked it in. They locked it in. Can't see him on the sea. Yo, Puff was right behind him. Raven coming in third. Nice. UK Net taking a solid top 4 UK Net. Nice. Heva was in there with me in the top 8. All right, dude. That was a beautiful knockout tour, baby. That is a beautiful knockout tour. Nice. Nice. All right, we're gonna switch over to Grand Prix, but let's give everyone a second to take a breather, and we'll do some free roam. All right. So just a little bit of a breather session here. Take a minute if you need. We're gonna start in just about 2 or 3 minutes. All right. I'm gonna teleport up here, and I'm gonna fart around up here for just a couple minutes. Yeah, those maps do feel like they go by pretty quick. It's roughly the time it takes for 2 regular races. I've learned that Knockout Tour is like roughly the time of like 2 regular races. So like if you do a Grand Prix of 4, it's kind of like half of that. That's what I've learned. I'm on the hunt for 2 more Peach medallions to unlock mirror mode. Nice. I still have to finish doing knockout single player to get mirror mode. I've been lazy about it. We really should just sit down and do it soon so we could start doing mirror mode on stream. I keep accidentally leaving this zone. Like, I'm not trying to leave this zone. I keep accidentally leaving. I'm just trying to hang out here and look for some question mark blocks. Oh, there's a Peach. I see a Peach's coin here. Let's see. How do we get up there? Now I'm feeling like I'm playing Tony Hawk. I'm like looking for how to get to the high rails here. Dang, how does one get up there? I'm assuming that has to go from all the way back here, huh? So it might be this rail right here. Oh yeah, we carting. Yeah, this kind of feels right. No, not really. Maybe the rail is actually the play here. Let's see. Lurking while running some errands? Nice. Nice. Get your errands on. Oh, you know what? I keep forgetting how detailed the minimap is. Oh, so it's this side. Oh. I always go the other direction here. I didn't realize that. So I usually do this direction. I usually go on the left. I don't go on the right here ever. All right, so we take this. We take this. We jump over here. Oh, I see. Are we gonna do this? We are. Nice. That's cool. No, wait. I wonder if that's worth it doing that during the race. Because, like, hear me out, dude. That cuts all the BS out of this track. Now, you are kind of going roundabout here. Right? Like, you are kind of going in, like, a roundabout way, but it cuts a lot of the BS out of the track. So, like, if you don't have mushrooms and stuff, this might be the play. Right? And then look, and you get, like, a beautiful cut over everything that's going on there. All right, let me grab this question mark block, and then we can start the next set of races. You guys down? Let's get some Grand Prix going, baby. All right. Grand Prix it up. 5 minutes. 5 tracks, 1 minute in between each. Let's get some Grand Prix going. Let's let's try this. You need that little ghost person. Apparently you can unlock the little ghost at Boo's Cinema. You want to go to Boo's Cinema for the ghost. I think that's what Chaos Queen was talking about earlier. And that's lava. That hurts. Next music stream is, you're talking about a video game music request, Adult Swim. No, not off the top of my head, but I do like those streams. We technically kind of did one with Tony Hawk yesterday in a different way. It was a night stream. Soon, though, I'll let y'all know for sure. Thank you for letting me know what you're interested in jamming out to here. An Adult Swim or just a night stream with video game music request. When was the last one? Like 3 weeks ago now? We'd probably just focus on Mario Kart again, right? This game's still pretty fresh. Yeah, maybe this Friday if I'm feeling it. Yeah, let me see what this week looks like. I'm not sure. I know we're going to be playing Donkey Kong on Friday, so it really just depends on... Yeah, maybe not Friday. I think I'll probably end up sitting there playing Donkey Kong for like 12 hours. We all know what's going to happen. Okay, I'm just getting destroyed. We all know what's going to happen. We all know I'm going to be playing Donkey Kong for fucking 12 hours straight. Like, we know what's going to happen. Yeah, thanks for letting me know what you're interested in, dude. I really like those video game music request nights, and I know the community like them as well. Oh, what terrible timing, right? But it actually kind of saved me from going off-road there pretty heavily. So this has probably been the most chaotic race I've ever had in like a while. Not all races are this insane for me. This has been crazy. I think this track is pretty interesting because I like the mud pits and I like some of the turns and some of the potential for some interesting driving. Because like this stuff right here, like obviously you want to stay on the road, but they do a pretty bad job of like this area right here is brutal. Right? Like this area right here is such an interesting part of this level where you're going through like these these dirt traps that have roads on them, but the roads are like segment. Like, I don't know. I really enjoy that area of this race. Sorry, Kanya. Sorry, Kanya. It had to happen. Sorry, Megan. It had to happen. Come here, John Cena. Come here. Dang it. I should have went a little sooner. There are no friends in Mario Kart. I should have shot my boomerang a little sooner. I was like, I hesitated. Whew. Should have blasted you out of the sky. I spent over 4 hours full odd hunting an outbreak for Charcadet. Not a single one shined. Life is pain. So why are you doing full odds? You don't got that shiny charm, dude? You don't got that shiny charm, dude? All right, let's do this race one more time and get a feel for it. Like, this track is wild. Payback? Nisi, that's fair. That's fair. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Yeah, like, this track is super interesting to me. I think it's cool. Where, like, you're basically forced to drive through pretty slow mud. But if you can stay on these little dirt spots, like, that's an interesting rail there, right? I wonder if that rail's worth it. This rail over here seems like it might be worth it. Bum, 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 bum. It's a badge quest. I see, I see, I see. Sure, Wario Stadium. Sure. Charcadet took you ages to find, Poistar. I remember watching somebody shiny hunt Charcadet, and it's only his eyes that shine, so like, it's one of the more obnoxious shiny hunts, right? Doom. Yeah, I like this area. It's a very strange... So this is all like dirt roads. So the cow's just going to be loving Choco Mountain. Take this mushroom. Don't mind if I do. Oof. I'm gonna jump right through here with it. Yeah, dude, Tiny's right behind me. How you get behind me like that? Hey, I was using shortcuts. It didn't even matter. I'll take all these coins. Thank you very much, Mr. Roboto. Yo, you better stop. You better stop shooting stuff at me. You better stop shooting stuff at me. Cut that out. I didn't sign up for this. No. Dude, it's the Mario Kart 8 song. I'm sure the Mario Kart stressors are probably so pissed when this song comes on. Why am I even playing this game? They're like hate playing the game because they spent money on it and they're pissed and they don't like it. And then the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe song comes on and it just kind of rubs the dirt in the wounds a little bit. A little bit of dirt in my wounds. Dang it, I don't know what that turn was. Got a little dirt in my wounds. Oh, what was that turn, man? I just cannot turn today, dude. You take one little break from Mario Kart, and you might as well as don't know how to play the game anymore. No, you took my mushroom. No. Oof. I somehow managed to clean up a little bit. Took my mushroom, dude. And I was trying to cut through that grass, so I jumped on the wall real quick. Nice recovery. I still managed third there. Whew, that was a sick recovery, to be honest. Like, that was crazy. That was a disaster. Oh my gosh. This is the most chaotic Mario Kart. Oh yeah, this is the most chaotic Mario Kart. This Mario Kart might as well have been called Mario Kart Chaos, not Mario Kart World. But I think that chaos does make it more fun in some ways. Maybe a little frustrating here and there, but I welcome the chaos. I welcome the chaos. I think it's fun. I think it's... Hold on. There's definitely something we can do here. You ready? Dang it. I think you can probably go off of these poles. And you can just keep going here. Yeah, dang it. I need a little bit more speed. If I had like a good mushroom, this might work. Lightning is much worse in this game. Yeah, lightning's pretty brutal. It's because I think lightning can spawn pretty regularly from like 12th place and below. So I think there's just a lot more chances for lightning to spawn. If I had to guess, that's probably why it feels that way. Is that fair? Like, I think it's because there's more options. Like, there's more opportunities for lightning to spawn. Gotta have breakfast after this, so hungry. Freaking punk, freaking Koopa. Who let these Koopas on the road anyways? Freaking Koopas behind the wheel. Oh, you think it feels like it slams you longer as well? I can see that. But what are you having? LPK here's breakfast. They say, but what are you having? I didn't see where we're headed, but looks like we're cruising our way out of here. Oh. Oh. None of that 10 lobster. Ouch. I got ran over twice. That was brutal. All right, now we need some shroomies. Let's go hook us up with some shroomies. Oh, not that kind of toad. All right, we're gonna try to sit on this for a little while. All right, we're going. Oh, I see. There's honestly some better paths to take. I think if you go to the left or right here, you're way better off. Okay, I definitely didn't take that turn properly at all. But hey, you know, we're doing the thing over here. All right, got ourselves a box. Tototot Salad Bug is ahead of us here. Oh, and they get taken down by a golden shell, and I get passed up by one of the baby characters. Can't tell who they are. They all look the same, stupid snot noses. All right, dude, this track definitely has some fun stuff here now that we're actually in the track. Definitely some goofy shenanigans here. Oh, authorized. Baby Luigi. Oh, I missed the shortcut. Kanya slayed the shortcut. The first time I took that shortcut, I blasted myself completely off the ledge. You just took it so cleanly. Holy heck. That was artistry in motion there. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Yeah, I was drifting. I don't think I drifted early enough for that shortcut. That's what I think I did wrong. As soon as you get hit, you're in like 20th place. It can be like that sometimes, yeah. And it's as GameCube Fox said, it's because everyone's so clumped up, right? So in this, you have to remember that in this game, top 10 is like super respectable. That's the thing. If you ever get frustrated with how this game's format works, just remember that, like, honestly, top 10 is like super respectable. Because there's 24 racers. Yeah, you have to start this shortcut. You have to start drifting on this hard. I'm not even sure how to take... I guess you have to do that. Yeah, you have to kind of drift into it. Yeah, like, you can't start drifting as soon as you get up there. You have to start drifting from, like, the water. Yeah, and, like, really lean in. Like, yeah. All right. Gotta practice my drifting. Oh, yeah. It'll take some time, but you'll get there for sure. Just don't undervalue the power of mushrooms. If that's a big tip I can give any player, don't use mushrooms just to catch up after getting hit. Try to hold on to them if you can, but that's the whole game. This game is very heavy with item management. Deciding when to use a mushroom versus when to save one is like a pretty big thing, because, like, if you save it and then you get lightning bolted, you saved it for no reason. But if you use it, then, like, you know, you might be using it at like the not optimal time where you could take a shortcut. So it's like a weird mini game of, like, should I hold on to this or should I, like, use it? I don't know. It's tough. I'm not a big fan of the water zones, man. My biggest problem with the water areas is, like, the boosting. I'm not a big fan of, like, the, like, dipping into the water and boosting off. I don't know, it's weird. It's just, like, uncomfortable, and, like, I'm not sure if I'm ever doing it optimally. So I can't tell if I'm just like, whoa. All right, let's hope that you don't got a triple pack there. Oh. And you had to steal my only other protection. John Cena's right behind me. I can see him. Deku Linky. Deku Linkle. What's up, Deku Linkle? You're sneaking into these races, I see. We got a swoop bet following up here. I was racing pretty well there, but alas, the curse of front running early in a race is there's always the chance that you get blue shells. It's like front running can be very useful. Oh, almost Cena. Did you see a life flash before your eyes with that green shell because I was coming for you, dude. You know that was nasty, dude. I was coming for you, buddy. You know your life was flashing before your eyes. Oh, I mean, that was actually not terrible for me because of the boost, but all right. Solid second. I couldn't outdrive the legend Anthony here. Yeah, couldn't outdrive him for a little bit there. I like when the races come down to the driving. Sometimes it's fun. It's not about shortcuts. It's not about cheeky tech. It's about just making sure you're driving right. Like at that point, John Cena was on the defensive. And they had to race in a way to keep their lead outside of the circumstances of getting hit with red shells or blue shells. So like at that point, you get put into a defensive stance where you just have to focus on racing the best you can, taking the tightest turns, taking the best driving lanes, and hoping you don't get blue shelled or or red shelled, right? Like I enjoy that. I enjoy when it comes down to just raw racing. I got my booty wipe that round. I need to wake up. That's the thing I learned from 8. It's not just don't use my item right away. Yeah, exactly. And then like I said, I think the only problem with this game with not using your items right away is like, you know, sometimes you're just gonna lose that item right away. Sometimes you're just gonna lose that item right away, dude. And it's just like, well. Ooh, I don't know how often I go from Dandelion to Super Circuit, but this could be cool. I had a true girl lunch. Chips, pickles, a wedge of laughing cow cheese, and a sliced cucumber from the garden. Why is that such a funny comment? Because I literally just heard the comment the other day from somebody else who was like, I had a girl lunch, and they were like, it was just cheese and pickles on a sandwich. And I was just like, what? The girl lunch? What are y'all? Wide turn. Dang it, I was trying to stop you from getting that draft the whole time. How did you still get it, even after the turn? Yikes. Oof. Whoa! We got a VIP roulette! Holy heck, Rima said, give it up, dude. All right, we need a rotisserie chicken out from the storage stat. Somebody grab him a VIP jacket. Please don't grab the one that has a sticky substance on it. We'll have to talk to a previous VIP about that. You know who you are. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Giant acorns. Get me out of here. Oh, Megan. I thought we were friends, Megan. I thought we were friends. I don't know what I'm doing. So I think when you're big, you just go over any terrain as well. No, come on, get these bananas out of here. Rima, enjoy the VIP badge. Now that does mean we do have to get rid of a VIP. Strawberry Grass, I told you your time was coming, and I'm real sorry. Real sorry that today is that day. But enjoy your VIP Rima. You get it for usually anywhere between 2 and 4 months, depending on how many channel points the community is making. Nice, second place. John Cena stomped. Dude, nice domination by Cena this round. He said, hold on a second. I was just warming up. Let me switch to my true form. Screw the ghost. I'm a snowman at heart. Locked in, baby. Locked in, baby. Locked in. All right, let's do a knockout round. I think that's been 2 Grand Prix. I don't remember, to be honest. Was that only 1 Grand Prix? Or was that 2? I don't know. I'm still a VIP at heart, of course. No one can take that away from you. What does VIP do? So Twitch allows me to have 100 VIP badges at any given time as a way to just commemorate those community members who are going to the next level and maybe going out of their way to do something nice for the community or anything I want. So as a Twitch channel, the most you can get at this moment in time is 100. And I can give out 100 VIPs to anywhere on the channel at any time. And it literally is just a way to signify a person of importance. It's really not meant to be overthought. It's not meant to be something that you overvalue. It's literally just a cheeky acknowledgement badge. Now, it does come with a specific perk.
In this community.
It does come with a specific perk. If I were to put my chat into slow mode or emote only mode or subscriber only mode, I'm pretty sure VIPs can bypass that. But we don't really do that a lot, so it's not really a good perk for this channel, unfortunately. Yeah, we don't really lock down our chat too much. So yeah, it does depend on the streamer's settings, correct. But mine is set up that way. Yeah. Yo, thank you, Rima, for the 8 months, dude. Thanks for sticking with us. Thank you, Hollywood, for the 33, by the way. I don't know if I said thank you for that. And thank you again for the raid today. I really do hope you had a good time playing WoW. Do 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Oh, I missed the boost. There's actually another layer of a boost you can get, by the way. There's the boost that you get for pressing the A button when it says the 2 on the screen. But then there's also a boost you can get that's like a power boost if you can time it perfectly. I think all Mario Karts have had this mechanic, for the record. This like power boost mechanic. But if you guys didn't know, there is like another layer of boost. Yo, what's up, Kellyanne? Yeah. We rated GDQ twice. I personally, because I lost my internet for 2 days, so I personally watched a bunch on my phone. At one point, I had some up on my tablet. I didn't really watch any specific speedruns this year. I will be honest. I instead focused on... Okay, well, that just didn't work for me at all. I was going to try to do something cheeky. I instead just kind of caught random things. Like, I caught a little bit of the Sonic block. At least there was some Sonic going on. I think it was the Sonic block. They usually do one. I watched a little bit of Zelda at one point. Some Metal Gear 3, which we raided into the one day. Yo, I just got the ghost. Are you still in here, Heva? I just got the ghost. I'm not sure if you managed to stick with us. Maybe you got that ghost, maybe not. I'll take that meal, sure. There's a nice little cheeky shortcut here. Not really a shortcut, it's just like a speedy corner. Authorized. I'm not sure who Authorized is in the Twitch chat. I'd love to say hello to you if you're a new member out here. But it's good to see you still racing with us, dude. Kanya Chu, same thing in you. Kanya Chu, if you feel like letting us know who you are in the chat, it's been nice racing with y'all. Thanks for hanging out today. Thanks for hanging out and racing. I hope you enjoy my style of... Unfortunate right at the end. I hope you enjoy my style of hosting. I like to do 2 GPs, then a knockout. 2 GPs, then a knockout. And because it's a community match instead of online with randoms, you can actually press the plus button and you can go choose any track you want out of the 200 plus tracks in the game. It's really sick. It's really, really sick. So like, keep that in mind. For those that are new to the game, make sure you press the plus button when you're choosing your track. You could choose any track in the game, any connected and any 3-lap track. I'll show you on the next level. I'll show you on the next level here. But keep that in mind. It's not like playing with online randoms. You can choose whatever track you want anywhere on the map. Over 200 tracks if you include the connecteds. So take advantage of that. That's the whole fun of playing with communities versus playing online with strangers, is that we have the power here to kind of play whatever track we want, which is nice. Yeah, exactly, Sleepy Cat Loaf. Anybody on my friends list can pop in anytime they want. Oh, was there a Megas concert? Wait, what? I can't believe I missed that. I'm gonna have to go back and watch some VODs. Yeah, here's the code. We do fill up our lobbies sometimes, by the way. Those that are new here, Deku Linku, I don't know if you've played with us before. Kanya Chu, Birdman. Yeah, we do. We play once or twice a week. So look, if you press the plus button, you could choose any track in the game. Look, it's super cool. It's honestly super sick. So like, I can go down here and I can choose any connected track, or I can go ahead and choose Crown City itself. So don't be shy. I'm telling you, it's really nice. You can't do that unless you're playing in lobbies with people. If you're doing online play, it doesn't work that way. All right, nice. Looks like we're going to Peach Beach. Oh, it's 3 laps at Peach's Beach. Okay. Okay, all right. We're getting a 3-lapper in here. Better bear. See, only one mushroom makes that kind of a slow shortcut because the water is technically slower. Oof, I barely dodged those bananas. Those were some good banana throws, by the way. Those were some good banana throws right there, dude. But nah, I somehow lucked out. You really like Nabbit? Nabbit's a super cute character, Sleepy Cat Loaf. I'm glad you're enjoying Nabbit. Honestly, I saw you playing as Nabbit, and my first thought was, why is that the perfect character for Sleepy Cat Loaf? That was literally my first thought. I'm just like, well, if that's not the perfect character for Sleepy Cat Loaf, I don't know what is, dude. The Nabbit. Very much fits your vibe. Like, for sure. So that made me happy. How come it won't let me... It wouldn't let me trick in that direction. It was real weird. Anyways, I kind of bombed that whole thing. There's Deku Linkle behind me. Oh, I just had to burst through those boxes, dude. Oh, blue shell, here we come. Tried to take someone with me, didn't work out. Oh, and then my boxes get stolen barely. Oh, brutal. I don't actually know Peach Beach that well. I realized, like, I didn't even realize that track was already over. Like, what? I guess I don't know this level that well. That ended so fast. What the heck? Bam, 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 bam. Yo, what's up, Stratocaster? How you doing, by the way, dude? I saw you playing some, doing some WoW. Always nice seeing you on the friends list. I keep my friends list on hidden, so you might not see me too often, but I've been playing some Diablo 2 Resurrected. Honestly, this game is so gorgeous. I love this game. Look at that up there. This game is so sick, dude. This game is so sick. The novelty still hasn't worn off for me. Even though, like, we did talk the other day about how, like, you know, we're ready for Donkey Kong. We're ready for Donkey Kong. This was fun. But, like, we're ready for Donkey Kong at this point. But this game still has me ear to ear, smiling ear to ear every time we play it, dude. It really, really does get me going. Why don't we just completely go to the other side of the track? And why don't we do one of my favorites here? If you lollygag and don't drive to the next course, do you just get kicked? No. So right now, this minute is just free roam. So what's happening right now is I can control how much time is between each race. And I choose a minute so that we can just relax and chill out. So you can lollygag all you want and just hang out. You can get up and go get yourself a cup of water or something if you need, speaking of. Yeah, you don't have to worry about that too much at all. The delay between races is just super casual. Yo, what up, Ray? Ray coming in with 15. Yo, if you got a free hand for a little bit of love, I'd appreciate that. My hands are a little tied at the moment. Good to see you, man. Thanks for one of my consistent lurkers, dude. I just want to let you know I really appreciate you, Ray. I know you pop in when you can, and it's always nice to see what games pique your interest and what games pull you into the stream. I know we were playing Fantasy Life together, and that was sick. I don't know how that worked, but I'll take it. That was a weird shortcut, dude. Finally got you with one, but you kept all your momentum. Did you see that, Linkle? You literally kept all of your momentum. That's so crazy. I didn't want to go that high up into the sky, but okay. Yeah, thank you, Ray. Thank you, man. Thanks for sticking around, dude. I actually do genuinely like your energy. I feel like there's some people I meet on Twitch who, like, I would hang out potentially with in real life. And sometimes that's just a bold assumption on my part because I don't actually know y'all. Like, let's not pretend. Like, I don't like actually know a lot of y'all. Like, but sometimes I just get this energy and I'm like, that dude right there, I could hang out with that dude. We could play games together. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, chill out, T-Rex. You really need to chill, homie. Dude, you messed me up. He got me all distracted with his feet. I was staring at his feet. I was scared. Oh, I messed up big time. Well, it doesn't matter because I got blue shelled, but... I was doing okay there for a minute, but I kind of dropped the ball. Get that. Get that. Nice. 3 laps at the dinosaur level. Not bad. Not bad. Like, I'm actually pretty proud. I realize the situation is most likely client-side mismatches, so on their screen, you probably didn't hit them. Really? That's a really funny comment. I think we would have to do more research to know for sure, but maybe that is a part of it. Yeah, like my first instinct was that it was like a physics thing.
This is epic.
That's my instinct, but it could be that, yeah. Ouch, I thought I give off good energy. You do, yeah. Hey, just because I made that comment about one person doesn't mean I don't feel that about a couple of y'all. There's a handful of y'all I like. You know who I really like? You know who has the best energy? That Blood Raven person. Holy heck, do they have the best energy. Why don't we go ahead and talk about how dope Blood Raven is? They got the best energy. Yo. Oh, wait, you gave me 5 gifted subs? Oh, I didn't even notice. Oh, how funny is that? We were just talking about how dope your energy is. Well, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, Blood Raven. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. That 5-pack energy hits different. Dude, big times. Yeah, I wonder if it is a client-side thing. That's such an interesting thought. Did you think of that yourself, or were you just investigating? Yeah, I wonder if you... That's really interesting, actually. Do 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 do. What did we give Brittany BCH VIP for, and how have they had it for 3 months? Why don't I know what they got it for? Why don't I remember what they got it for? They're not one of the VIP roulettes. Sometimes I hand out VIP and I forget what I give it out for. Kara the Gamer. What did I give Kara the Gamer it for? I think they did something really nice. Yeah. I'm going through and cleaning up the 1 month VIPs that I handed out, and some people sneak it for an extra couple weeks, but I think Brittany BCH snuck it for an extra 2 months. It was for helping you in DDV. Is that what it was? Yeah, I think they snuck it for an extra 2 months, dude. They got me, dude. Brittany out here, H does Evelyn in the chat. Got him, sucker. I really do need to be taking notes because there's a handful of people on this list that I'm like, wait, when did I give that to them? They're not on the VIP roulette. What? That guy just stood there and stared at me. That was so diabolical. Dude, why does this look gorgeous? This is gorgeous. This track at this time of day is insanely cool. This is crazy. What the frick? Oh, this was connected to Koopa Beach. Oh, I love this level so much. I didn't realize it was connected. This is one of those levels that could use a couple extra laps when it's connected, though. To be fair, this is one of those ones that I agree with the complaints. That it could use a couple more laps when it's connected. Maybe like 2. Do you remember me? Do you remember saying you were giving me the farming sim hat? Oh, I do remember saying that. And in exchange, you were going to give me your life. No, just kidding. It's not that serious. Bad deal for you, they say. Bad deal for you. Fair comment, dude. Bad deal for you. I really respect that comment, actually. Bad deal for you. Okay. All right, dude. Has it really been a month since Exhaustion got handed theirs? That's crazy. I thought I just gave that to you, Exhaustion. Like, I feel like I just gave that to you like a week ago. What the heck? Stratocaster last month as well. Thank you, Strato. When was your birthday, dude? It was back in June. When was your birthday? What's the date of your birthday, Strato, if you don't mind me asking? Just out of curiosity, because I don't have exact dates in the back end of Twitch. It just says last month. So I just want to gauge what it means when it says last month. Because, like, there's another one that says 28 days ago. So I'm like, at what point does it transfer over to last month? Ah, okay, so June 3rd. So it's pretty accurate. If it says last month, it's pretty much been 30 days. Okay, cool. Sorry, Exhaustion? I think you're losing yours, right? Yeah. It was a good run. Tampert, Soulspire, Simcetera bought theirs. Simcetera's clean. Sam's Lost Shoe. Dude, we're dropping them like flies. I apparently just let these all sit. I apparently I just completely forgot. Y'all really got a free ride. Birdman giving you the bird eye. GG's, yeah. Oh, nice. We're doing the lead up to Spaceport. Oh, nice. Honestly, I like the lead up to Spaceport because I like Spaceport. And this is one of the examples where you get the whole race. Yeah, this is one of the times where a connected track gives you the whole race. You really don't want to be on the water here. You really don't, dude. I don't know what I'm doing. Nice. So everyone pay attention to this level. There's a bunch of references to the Japanese Famicom as well as the original Game & Watch. If you pay attention to the sides of the level, just pay attention to like all of the different like stuff going on in the level. Like the girders and like the colors and stuff like that. And you're gonna see a bunch of references to the original Donkey Kong Game & Watch, as well as the original Famicom. There's a bunch. Like, look right above us right there. That was Donkey Kong Game & Watch. Up this crane right here is a reference to Donkey Kong Game & Watch because there was a crane in that. I was watching a video that kind of broke down some of the references, and it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. This whole level is like a big homage to original Donkey Kong. Oh, thank you, Exhaustion. I appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, no hard feelings, of course. I hand them out for 30 days for cool stuff, and I like to take them away to keep things fresh. Thank you for the biddies, by the way. No way. Boo just took my freaking whole life from me. I had a triple shroom, dude. Boo, you bastard, dude. Oh, what was that? And to your left, you'll see Toad flipping you off as he passes by. Ah! Screw you! I hate you! All right. Hopefully I didn't take away anybody's VIP unrightfully. Hopefully everyone who got it got to keep it for who's supposed to have it, got to keep it. Thanks for the gifted from your community. Yo, what's up, Floral Green? How you doing? Yeah, I think you got hooked up by Blood Raven. Thanks for getting that appreciation out there. Yeah, we let that one go for a little while. When did we add that? What, the Toad emote or that emote? All right, let's do a knockout round. What booster pack should I open? Go for the gold Pokeball. Hope you're well. I'm pretty good. Thank you. Yeah, appreciate you, Blood Raven. Make sure you take care of yourself first. Thank you so much. This is gorgeous. How come I've never seen this? You just jump off of Spaceport and you just go. Look how beautiful this is. All right, we're going to do a knockout round. Let us know if you're trying to join and we'll wait for you. I gotta do this again. I know, what a view, right? I'm going to do it again. I'm going back. I'm going back, dude. I want to see it again. Look at that, dude. Dang, son. Exclamation point join meta. Exclamation point join. That's so cool. You do need a Nintendo subscription to play online. Yes. Yes, yes. Welcome to the new era. Subscriptions. Oh. That view almost makes me want to touch grass. Yo, what's up? You guys just hanging out over here? Oh, I'm so sorry. I was trying to beep at you. I'm so sorry. That was so rude. I didn't mean to do that. Hello. Where do we put the code? So you're going to want to go to online play, then friends. And on the top, you'll see an option to create or to join, and you want to join. All right. So online, then friends. And then from there, you're going to want to enter the room. All right. Let me go ahead and just stand and stretch real quick. And then we'll dive into a knockout round. All right. All right, let me know when you're in and we'll begin. Oh! Was that Birdman? That was Birdman. Birdman with the drive-by, dude. Birdman. All right, let's go. These 85-degree days gotta go. I don't care how weak that sounds. Bring back the 75-degree days. 75 or under. Wow, I have a week of straight rain coming up. Are we getting hit with that tropical storm off the coast in Ohio? I know there's a tropical storm coming. I'm getting hit with rain. From Wednesday next week until Tuesday is rain and storms every single day. At least 40%, if not 70% or higher. We're getting hit with that tropical storm. Yeah, there was a tropical storm that was supposed to hit like Pennsylvania and like the coast over there. It's gonna stink. Yeah, because it's gonna stay hot. That's why it's gonna stink. Exactly. It's gonna be raining, but it's still gonna be gross outside. It's gonna be 80 degrees and raining. Like nobody wants that, dude. Nasty. I actually think the secret is right here. This is how you still get your boost. Right, instead of going out of your way to get the boost here. I mean, those boosts seem like they make sense, but instead of going up to the top of the pot, you can get the boost like off this little ledge right here. That seems to be the play. I like this part of this level a lot. This connected track is cool, I think. Okay, that sucks. I don't know. What, am I being hunted down by these stupid rolling heads? Get this out of here, dude. Yeah, the heat and humidity, it's just like, ugh. All right. And we're entering Wario Stadium. I see Meta right here. Birdman's a couple racers ahead of me. He thinks I don't remember what he did to me. Oh, I remember, Birdman. I remember. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, Taco. Which taco is that? Is that its taco? Is that another taco? We got a lot of tacos in this community. Hey, Birdman, you better chill. I don't know what you think you're doing over here. Yo, chill. Yo, chill. No, none of that. No. Dude, how are these two ahead? Dude, what's going on? Dude, Swoop Bet and Baby Luigi got a massive lead. They're breaking away. We're sending a blue shell their way. Blue shell incoming. Better get prepared, punks. Blue shell hit. Swoop Bat takes the lead. All right, we make it to the next round. That's all that matters right now. It's not about winning right now. It's about getting to the next round. Yeah, eat that. You didn't think I was going to throw those ice balls backwards, did you? Suckers. It's crabs in a barrels here, baby. Oh, we both got hit. Oh, Deku Linkle. You're a fish now. That's crazy. All right, we need these coins. Big bad. Big bad need these coins. 10 lobsters behind me. I see him in the Mario Country outfit. I see Megan. Oh, we got ourselves a breakaway potential. All right, here we go. I'm going for it. Ah! Okay, I don't know if that did anything. I think I'm still in 7th place. Wait a second. That didn't do anything. I'm still in 7. I didn't move a single place up. What happened? I guess that was more of a long cut than I realized. All right. We're fine, though. We still made it to the next round. Yeah, it didn't do a damn thing. What happened? All right. Let's go. Okay. We're cruising right now. Dude, it's so hard to drift in these freaking Toad's Turnpike levels. All right, I need these coins. Big bad. Bullshit Bill, back up, 10 Lobster. I don't want to do this to you, buddy, but it's gonna have to happen. Oh man, sometimes airtime is just so much slower than just wheels to the ground. All right, Megan passes me up. I'm in 9th place. That's not good. We got to step up. We got a little bit of time here, but this is going to be super tight. No. Okay, we got to pop these shrooms. We got to pop these shrooms. We got to go. We got to go, baby. Go! Nice! Barely made it. We're in the next round. Yo, back up, Deku Linkle. Back up. All right, we got to make top 4. This is cutthroat. This is cutthroat Mario Kart, dude. No, back up. Oh, dude. Okay, Spike, get him. Get him, my brother, Spike, my brother-in. Eat one of those, son. Eat one of these, son. Dude, Deco Linkle's just getting beat up over there. What? Authorized was massive. No, you stole my last mushroom. I needed that shroom. All right, who stole my shroom, dude? You are a scum of the earth. Nice. Dude, he had a mushroom to save him. We gotta be getting to the end of this stretch. Okay. I don't know who the heck did that. I thought I had 3 shells. I didn't know I had I thought I had 3 mushrooms. No, what am I doing? I thought I had 3 mushrooms. Wait. I thought I had 3 mushrooms, not shells. No. No, they look the same. They're basically the same. They're red, they're white. Oh, I took this shortcut thinking I had 4 shrooms. Dang, I dropped the ball, dude. I'll take it. Top 8. Taco is sliding in here. Did we figure out which taco this is? Who taco? Who's... What taco is this? Swoop bet in first place. Can't be stopped. Can't be stopped. Swoop bat takes the win, baby. Swoop bat can't be stopped, baby. Yo, what's up, Raiders? You did the same action with your hands that Spike did? That's right. Spike is me and I am Spike incarnate. We are bound by the glory of Mario Kart. We are one. At this point, I need some Spike merch. That's what I need in my life. What's up, Raiders? What's up, Wildcat? How we doing, Raiders? How was Dinkum? We're gonna take a free roam moment here, all right? So get your free roam on or whatever. No, car, no! Stupid car, messing up my shortcut. Boom. Oh, we messed it up ourselves this time. I just want the shortcut once, please. Thank you. Yo, thank you, Kels. Thank you for the raid, dude. What's up, man? What's up, Quay? Good to see you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Sending all the love. And Irish. Oh, wait, we had a raid from Irish as well? Wait, why didn't I get an alert from that? Oh, I see, because Irish rated you and then you rated me. Oh! Yo, sick! Double raid! Dude, that's the HGG, the places for me, dude. Thank you, Raiders. Yo, enjoy your lurk. I could send you a Spike figure. The company I work for makes them. Really? You don't gotta send me nothing. That's cute, though. I was thinking more in the terms of like a hat. I'd love to have a hat with Spike on it. That'd be super dope. But I might take you up on that, Tay. I might take you up on that. Thank you for even offering. How do we get over there? I see. Let's go for this. How do you do the quick turn again? I don't remember. I don't remember how to do the quick turn. A and B together? Ah, okay, it was about to work. So... Okay, I didn't do it well enough there. So you're going, and then you press A and B together. There it is. Yeah. That's the quick turn. Gonna lurk as I did 9 hours of Sonic Heroes. Sheesh. Enjoy it. I hope you had a good time. Tony, Mario Kart World is just Sonic Heroes and Tony Hawk and Mario Kart blended into one game. So, if you like Sonic Heroes, you might like Mario Kart World. Sonic Heroes? Yeah, Sonic Heroes. I'm mostly joking, but that's what somebody said on the internet, and I laughed. They were like, with all this stupid rail grinding, this is just off-brand Sonic Heroes. What is this Mario Kart trash? Might as well as be playing Tony Hawk Sonic Heroes ass looking game. And I was like, wow, this person's really mad at Nintendo. I read it on Reddit. I was like, this person's real mad. Like So like Sonic All-Stars Racing Transform. Dude, I'm excited for Sonic Racing in September. Anybody going to be playing Sonic Racing in September? Well, I think they said Sonic Heroes because of the rail grinding. So in Sonic Heroes, you have 3 characters that are constantly rushing forward. And sometimes you can grind rails and stuff. So I wasn't going to correct anybody, but no, they were talking about Sonic Heroes, not Sonic Racing. If you've ever seen the game Sonic Heroes, it's basically 3 characters running forward the whole time. And sometimes you grind rails and stuff. So they were specifically referencing Heroes because of the rail grinding and stuff. Funny enough, I don't think you do much rail grinding in Sonic Racing. Funny enough, I don't think you actually do. I don't think that you like grind rails in Sonic Racing. I don't actually think you do. I think that's not a thing. That's like, it's just a racing game, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong about that, but. It's been so long. It's been like 8 years the last time I played. My bad. Yeah, you're fine, dude. No one's bad, but I think they really did mean Heroes because I don't know if there's any rail grinding in the racing games. Maybe Sonic Crossworlds will have some sort of rail grinding. That might be sick. I don't know, man. I think Crossworlds is going to be cool. I'm going to check it out, especially if it's not a full price game. Which for me matters a little bit less than your average person, but because like I can get away with buying stuff for stream, you know? Holy heck. That was a fun knockout round, man. That was intense stuff. Holy bananas, gorilla. Thank you again, Raiders. Welcome in here. We're doing some Mario Kart World, and we've just been chilling out here. I didn't even know this was a thing. Look at this. You can grind all the way down the hill here. Dude, dang it, Birdman! You got me. That was too much. Dang it, dude. Let me get this peach. I can't get it. Like, isn't this so sick? Like, isn't this so sick? You can go all the way down the mountain. That's so cool, dude. What the heck, man? DK Pass is probably one of the cooler levels in the game. I kind of like them all, though. I think there's only a couple levels I don't like. I went to Target and found AC&H on clearance for 40 bucks. Switch 1 era is really ending. Yeah. It's come to a close. Animal Crossing New Horizons 2 confirmed. Wait. They're selling New Horizons for $40? Obviously, that means the next game is coming. Tony Hawk Pro Mario Kart Heroes. Tony Hawk Pro Mario Kart Heroes Deluxe. I'm getting tired of all the crossover stuff. I kind of agree with that. Trash Bunny, you bring up a pretty interesting point. Just like in general about the idea of like everything turning into a crossover and how that's actually not that cool all the time. I agree with that. I think it does start to take away from certain things. That's why, like, you know what I said? Like the next Smash Brothers. Right? So like the next Smash Brothers game, I think it should they should cut all third-party characters. To an extent, I agree with that. What's up, Amusing Ashley, by the way? Like, I think so. I think that they should just cut all third-party characters. The next Smash Ultimate game or Smash Brothers game should go back to basics. Go all the way back to basics, just the original cast, and then make them their modern versions of their characters. So, like, make Mario Odyssey Mario, make Link Breath of the Wild Link, make Zelda Breath of the Wild's Zelda, and go back to basics. Cut out all the trash. I don't want to play with Sonic anymore. I don't want to play with Steve anymore. I don't want to play with these characters anymore. I'm done with that. Bring it back to the basics. Give me just Nintendo characters. That's what I want. That's what I want from the next Smash Brothers game. Give me only Nintendo characters. It was iconic for Brawl. Yeah, it was good. I'm not, yeah, you know, I think Brawl was iconic. I think Smash Ultimate is insanely iconic. Right? Like, we're talking about Sora, Cloud. These are amazing characters to get from, you know, to get into Smash Brothers. So I think they did a good job with Ultimate, but I want to see them go back to basics. I want to see some really interesting characters made, and I want to see a game based off of Nintendo IPs. All right, sorry, I'm debating. I'm done for today. We're done for today. Thank you for coming out today, though. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for the support. And yeah, I know some people were trying to join in. I apologize. Let me get out of here. Thanks for coming and hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow. A beautiful broadcast today. We'll be back tomorrow for the Monday morning show. Thank you for coming and hanging out, Mario Karters. If you missed out on the Mario Kart fun, don't worry. We'll have some more in the future. I know some of y'all are just kind of rolling in. I had a lot of fun, though. I really do hope y'all enjoyed the show. Thank you for your patience. Yes, our internet was out for over 24 hours. We're back. Everything should go back to normal. That's the hope anyways. That's the hope anyways. So we should be back tomorrow. We're going to be doing some New Horizons, and tomorrow's going to be focused a little bit more on some villager hunts. So come on by for Animal Crossing New Horizons. Villager hunts tomorrow should be a blast. I'm looking forward to it. We're going to be doing some hunting. So hopefully y'all can make it. If not, no worries. We'll be back here throughout the rest of next week for the most part. We got Donkey Kong on Friday, so it should be an awesome week of content. So thank you so much, everyone, for coming through today. I appreciate y'all. And let's go ahead and jump over here. I think we're going to do one more final raid here to, let's see. Okay, no. Games Done Quick is finished. They wrapped up. They have like a bonus thing going on, but they're done. So we'll go ahead and we'll spread some Hyrule Gaming Group love to somebody else, since we were getting a lot of love here. I think that could be a fun raid as well. So let's go visit our friend here. Let's see. We actually have a couple options today here from the Hyrule Gaming Group network. Let's go see. Why don't we go visit a brand new Hyrule Gaming Group member by the name of Black Diamond. Black Diamond, a brand new member of Hyrule Gaming Group. They're playing some Borderlands. They just joined us over the past 2 weeks. And they're playing some Borderlands right now. It looks like they're doing some Borderlands here. I know they're a big Zelda fan as well. So let's go see what they're up to, all right? I'm going to drop this raid and I'm out of here. Thank you again, everyone, for your support, your patronage, your patience with the show. Sincere apologies about the downtime. It wasn't planned. Thank you again for your patience. I can't say it enough. I really do hope I see y'all here throughout this week. I know Weekend Squad, I know the weekend stream got cut a little short this week because no Saturday really. We did a little stream yesterday. So regardless, I appreciate y'all, and I'll do my best to be here every day if possible this next week. And we'll do our best to make up for some lost time. On that note, this is Highly in Descent signing off from another wonderful Hyrule Gaming Group production. If I don't see y'all here, for the best way to start your week, right here, twitch.tv/Highly in Descent. I can't say it enough. If you've never been here for the Monday morning show, you ain't gonna want to miss it. So hit that like, hit that follow, hit that subscribe on YouTube, and hopefully we see you again soon. But if I don't, I'll see you when I see you. Thank you for the races. And of course, as always, peace. Wrap it up. And on to the next episode. Peace. I'll say that one more time for the back. Thank you for the races. Seriously, thank you very much for racing alongside me. I don't take that stuff for granted, fam. It was really cool to have some of y'all in here. Some fresh faces, I think, as well, racing alongside us. So thank you very much for that. I love y'all and appreciate y'all. Honored to be a part of your daily routines, and I'm certainly honored to have you as a part of mine. Until next time, this is Highly in Descent signing off. Peace. Hit them cat jams, baby. Peace.